oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms
Jarvis
attack
posts
like a
ready.
rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet, snare and the We love your sass, we love your shoes.
Metaclix is here. Metaclix says hi. Welcome in, Metaclix. Gang, we're almost there. Hang on.
Well, I sat down at Flo's with a nickel and a frown, ordered up the daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from
Jarvis
the stars.
Meta ready.
It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said, don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no
Jarvis
mistake.
Ninja ready.
Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my
Jarvis music ready. What's that?
Bacon Guy 975 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Hey, thank you, Bacon Guy. Bacon Guy says, here's some radiation-free bacon bits. Hopefully they're as acceptable as caps. Oh, and Pod's here. Pod, welcome in, welcome in. And Pleberoni's here. Pleberoni says, yo. Puffington says, crowd control. Metaclick says, I'm going to be doing something I decided on last night. I'm going to let everybody have fun with the crowd control. I'm just going to relax and hang out and not torture you. Oh, thanks. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. All right. Good, good, good. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Look at that save game. Those are some red targets right there. All right. Pleberoni says,
Johnny,
I am so going to torture
has
you.
arrived.
Thanks, Pleberoni. And welcome in, Kelsey. Kelsey said, I've been at a Christmas festival with 3 wine. I am now ready to let loose with crowd control. I'm going to die. Oh, goodness. Oh, I am in trouble. That is a lot of bad guys. Ooh, I knocked you over. Wait, wait, it's not working. There we go, that's working. win again. Gang, why the heck is the save game right here? Cavalier's Pack, left bracer. Reduces damage while sprinting or blocking. Okay. So we are on Misery Island. And in between games, I was trying to get ready for crowd control. So I've been trying to clean up my settlement and get things nice and yada, yada, yada. And apparently where I saved the game was right where I was dying. But anyway, okay. Good. All right. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we already got this red stuff. Let's just check. Yeah, we already got it. Okay, let's figure this out, guys. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to do crowd control tonight. I'm going to probably take 30 minutes to prep for you guys and make sure I don't die. You know, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Ooh, and this is interesting. This game is a little bit like twitchy or something. Like it's not perfect. I don't know what's going on there. I heard something on the ground.
Sheesh, that smell.
I don't see whatever it was that was on the ground. Well, let me read some comments and let's get going with this stuff. Let's see what you guys have going on. Let me save the game. Okay, so Kelsey says, I've been at a Christmas festival with free wine. Kelsey's in a good mood. Metaclick says, you can count on me to at least be easy on you. Thank you, Metaclicks. Leberoni says, also, I just chopped some Old Man Fallout merchandise yesterday. Wait, you just chopped it? No, you copped it. Thank you. Okay. I was going to be like, damn, Leberoni's putting together videos where he's going to cut my merch up on stream. Kelsey is laughing. Kelsey says, 450 watch streak reached. Kelsey Ramy is currently on a 5 stream streak. Wait. You're on a 5 stream streak, but it's a 450 watch streak reached? Okay. I don't know what it means, Kelsey, but I love it. Pleberoni says, let's go. Pleberoni's on a watch streak too, 15. What is happening? That is so interesting. Welcome in, you guys. And I don't know what the 450 watch streak is. Maybe it's supposed to be an emote and I'm just not seeing it in chat. Maybe that's what's happening. Metaclick says I'm on 33 days, but I'm going to get 35 in 2 streams. Hot damn. Kelsey says it's because you haven't turned crowd control on. Is that what's happening? Blubberoni says, no, I would never. Metaclick says it's you get 450 points for the streak. Oh, really? You guys got 450 if you did 5 and 15? Dang. Okay. That's great. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you're on YouTube, all this talk of watch streaks, it's just a feature that Twitch has. We are streaming to Twitch. We're streaming to YouTube. We're streaming to Kick. And we're streaming to TikTok. So welcome in all the TikTokers. Welcome in everybody else. I don't know what was going on last stream, but the last time I streamed, TikTok just dominated. It was just like tons and tons of people watching. It never happens on TikTok, but it was really cool. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Right now we have 0 on Kick, 2 on TikTok, 8 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just going to set up for a minute, and boy, this is definitely a problem, you guys. I don't know if you guys see it. Oh, now it's smooth as butter. The moment I talk about it, it's smooth as butter. Rude. Oh no, there it goes, a little tiny bit. Do you guys see that? Let me see if I can get it to happen again. Huh. No, now, oh, there's a little bit. Yeah, there's a little like tiny stutter that happens every few seconds. It's a little bugging me. I think the game's playable, so we're not going to stop the stream. We're going to play. I'm just going to be a little whiny brat about it. Be a little whiny brat about my nice computer not being able to do a 10-year-old game perfectly. Anyway, okay, let's see here. I don't know where my settlement is. I suppose that's the first thing we should do. And what is all this? Those are just elk or something, right? Rad stags? We'll just stay away from them. Wait. We just discovered a new location? Oh, look at all this fun stuff. There's a gulper hanging from the tree. What is on the ground? So there's a gulper on the ground and a devourer in the tree. The devourer is marked friendly to try to screw me up. But we're not having it.
I've got this.
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
Another fight?
No, let's not do body. Let's do belly if we can get it. I'm not hitting him at all. Dang. Ooh, this gun's got a little bit too much kick. I'm not loving it. And it's slow to take the monsters down.
Glad we
Dang.
made it through that.
This gun is supposed to be way stronger, you guys. This is Voltec's Vengeance. It's double bullets. Double bullets. It's not going great. All right, we're gonna have to swap out for that. This is a very Far Harbor little area here. Lureweed, gulpers. Goodness gracious, guys. I hope you are doing great. It's Saturday, my guys. Saturday, my dudes. And it has been a lovely day. And I'm going to do some crowd control. We're going to celebrate the fact that there's a Fallout TV show. And, oh, I missed it. There we go. Hopefully we do great work. Hey, that gulper had toys. Okay. All right. This is definitely a new little lake we found. I did not see this before. And a teddy bear. And some more good stuff here. I finally figured out why I care about Bloodleaf so much. I could not remember what Bloodleaf makes. It makes Ultrajet, so it's actually like really lovely to have. You want as much Bloodleaf as you can possibly get, and I did not realize. Okay, we definitely would like to go there, but I don't want to mess with the stags. So let's take a look at your comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Metaclix is laughing. Kelsey says, also, if you want more people on TikTok, you have to stop saying the names of the other platforms. The easiest thing is to refer to them as their color, like Twitch is purple, YouTube is red, Kick is green. It's been proven if you use the real name, they drop your views by half. Drop your views by half? Damn. Weren't we here on the last stream?
Metaclix says, "Hey Jarvis, are you working? If so, where's my dad and will he ever come back?"
Jarvis is kind of only half working. Guys, I figured out why we can't get Keanu Reeves and Johnny back as the voice. It's because I signed up with this company called Monster that does celebrity voices and stuff for AI voices. But they give you a limited amount of reads. So each month you get like 1,000 text-to-speech reads, something like that. And believe it or not, you guys have been popping off so hardcore with the text-to-speech that even though there's still a week left in the month, 2 weeks left in the month, something like that, 10 days, you guys have used Keanu all up. Like Keanu got used up to death, and there isn't any Keanu left. I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you serious? But apparently you guys have been using text-to-speech a ton, which is wild to me. I don't think I've been in here, have I? Maybe I have. Huh.
Protect and serve.
Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I was in here, wasn't I? Check the console. This radio console appears to be missing a crucial transmitter module, which is likely the reason long-range broadcasts aren't functioning as intended. Without it, the signal won't carry far beyond the island's immediate vicinity. The rest of the unit isn't in great shape either. Worn components, frayed wiring, corrosion suggest it's been out of commission for quite some time. With a replacement transmitter module and a bit of technical know-how, it might still be possible to bring it back online and restore its full broadcasting range. Well, I don't know where I get that or how I do it, but okay. Okay. It's a thing to do. Ah, get me away from this fence. All right, let's save it right here. Let's freeze it and let's see what you guys are saying. Oh God, I have to scroll. You guys posted a bunch already. Hold on. Let's see here. G Honey B is here. Kelsey is here. Metaclix is here. Pleberoni is here. Okay, let's go through all these comments. Let's see here. Pleberoni says, let's go. Metaclix is on a 33-day watch streak. Kelsey says, because you haven't turned crowd control on. Okay, these are a bunch of old ones. Let's get back. Pleberoni says, I've got 8,000 points. I should be good for crowd control. Metaclick says, nah, 10 is the lowest point one. No, it's not. Kelsey said, the longer the streak, I think the more points you get. Pleberoni says, darn, to 10k being the minimum. Nope. Pleberoni, you will do just fine. Kelsey says, also, if you want more people on TikTok. Okay, we got that one. Metaclick says, Pleberoni, check your whisper. I'm going to send a message. Metaclick says, I can't send the message to you, but I'm just going to say in a riddle that if you see an increase in anything of no result, then keep your mouth shut and don't scream at all. Okay, you guys are whispering back and forth. G Honey B says, hi, old man. I'm at work. I'll see you soon. Big hugs and have a great stream. Thank you, G Honey B. I hope your work wraps up nicely. Jarvis, let's see. Metaclick says, hey, Jarvis, are you working? We got that one. G Honey B says, wait, no announcements? Oh, back to work. Okay, see ya. Wait, did you not get announced, G Honey B? Is it not working on announcements either? What is going on with my computer setup? Is nothing working? G Honey B is on Twitch. G Honey B is on Twitch. That means this should be doing it. Are you doing it? Are you doing it, Jarvis? Wait, Sir Poopa got announced. Oh. Sir Poopa got announced, but no audio. Probably because Kelsey says I got a shout out. And Sir Poopa did get he got text across the top of the screen, but I didn't hear any audio for it. Did you guys hear audio for Sir Poopa? That's weird. Chat, social stream, events, Twitch. I'm looking to see if anything got turned off. Kick. Desktop. No, I think it looks okay. I'm going to guess that is Keanu's voice getting his butt kicked again. That's my guess. Hal liked the live. Thank you so much, Hal. That is very nice. Pod has redeemed WoW. Pod, you redeemed WoW and I didn't hear it. Is my whole system busted?
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, hey Jarvis, should I refund everybody all the points they have ever used so that we can all have tons of fun with our buddy old man Fallout? Let me know, Jay.
Don't refund everything ever, goofball. But that is really weird because Pod just did WoW and it didn't do anything. Why did it not do anything? What is wrong? Let me try it. Let me try this. Are you guys really not getting anything to work? Let's see here. Where is the feed? Here it is. Okay. And if I do something, does it work? Let's try Backdoor Christmas. Does that work? Redeemed, let's have a Backdoor Christmas. What is happening? Is Blurp dead? All right, hold on, guys. Let me check Blurp one moment, and then we'll keep going. If I can't get Blurp to get fixed in like 30 seconds, we'll just play without Blurp. We will just do without it. Hold on, gang. Let's see here. Is there a problem here? Log out. Yeah, no. Guys, we're not gonna be able to debug this in the middle of the channel. So here's what we'll do. Let me see if I can pause the Blurp stuff, because I don't want you guys to lose money or lose channel points on stuff that isn't firing. Hold on. Man, my whole live stream is totally trashed. I can't get Jarvis to talk. I can't get the Blurp stuff to go. It's ridiculous. All right, hold on. Let's see here, guys. Channel points. Channel points. Okay. Oh, and I got a bunch of new channel point stuff to tell you guys about too. Dang. There's so much going on. Okay, there. Okay, gang, I think I disabled all of the Blurp stuff that doesn't seem to be working. And Metaclicks, if you can refund Pod for his WoW, that would be really good. Because he got screwed. He purchased it and it didn't work. Kelsey says, could we do a real quick check of crowd control and see if that works? Yeah, we should. Oh, goodness, Kelsey. I think we're probably going to do it. We should probably do a test. I think you're right. Jenny B says, I got to get back to work. I'll see you for real this time. Okay, good. All right. Let me get back into the game now that we've sort of debusted it. Let me read your comments, and then I think Kelsey's right. We are going to do a quick test just to make sure this thing is popping off. Okay, so let's see here. Pod redeems WoW. It doesn't work.
User Metaclicks says, everyone got an early Christmas gift. Keep your mouths shut.
Johnny B says, I did not know. No Gone Bee has arrived, LOL. You're right, you didn't. Shoot. And Johnny B says, I didn't hear audio for Sir Poop Butt. I know. I think it's really busted. Well, I'm going to have to fix it after the stream, but I can't fix it midstream. Sir Poop Butt says, what's up? And Poop Butt says, I think Jarvis is permadead. Jarvis is actually going to come right back to life no matter what I do on the 1st of the month. But I have to come up with a long-term solution because apparently you guys are so active now that Jarvis runs out of ammo. We've got like 1,000 or 10,000 announcements or comments is what we got with the free system. I've never maxed it out before, so it's just wild now. There are a bunch of other systems that will give you voices, so I'm trying to get those other systems in place, but they're not in place yet. Anyway, thank you, Bleberoni, for the likes. Pod says, I can't believe you guys. You killed Jarvis. They did. Gianni B says, yeah, it didn't pop up for me. Kelsey says, from what I can see, G Honey is not marked as a VIP. She might not need to be, Kelsey. I think you're going to get announced if you are a VIP, a moderator, or a paid subscriber of any kind. I think any of those three will get you announced. And I think G Honey B is at least one of them. I could be wrong. Anyway, Metaclick says, hey Jarvis, should I refund everybody? We got that one. G Honey B says, 9-day streak, let's go. Bud says, yeah, the thing I redeemed did not kick in. Yeah. Everything's busted on my stream tonight, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the busted stream. Welcome in. Let's see here. Sir Pooput says Jarvis has become dead. A bunch of people vote yes. I don't know what yes for, but yes. Metaclick says everyone shh. Gianni B says I got 16,000 points wins the crowd control stream. It's now. We're almost about to launch that thing. Kelsey says, a whole lot of nothing. Jarvis's kill in about 30 minutes, he said. Okay, I'll get back to work. See you soon. Gold Thinker is here on TikTok, says, what's up, old man? Hold on, old man. Your TikTok live is zoomed here, unless I do landscape. Yeah, I'm broadcasting only landscape. You take your phone and tilt it sideways if you're watching on a phone, Gold Thinker. I'm doing only landscape on TikTok. Kelsey says, do a quick check of crowd control. Will in a second. Poop Butt says, El Boberto has scammed us. Pod says, if you want to throw a little on top of that, I wouldn't say no. Okay, we're catching up. Good. Kelsey says, for the test, only me or Meta should try. Gold Thinker says, no, it's not for me. Okay. I don't know what that is, Gold Thinker. You like the live? Pepperoni like the live? I think it's going good. Metaclick says, Kelsey, did you like your gift? And she says, what was my gift? Pepperoni says, what's the update on the kitty? Kitty's doing great. Kitty is doing great. But her appointment is next week, actually. So she's still in mid-weight. But she'll be okay. It's not like the disease she has, or that's not the right thing to say. Virus? I don't know what the right word is. Fungus? Whatever that thing is she has, it's not gonna ruin her. It's not gonna ruin her. Metaclick says, look at the thing that we used to do. That's your hint. Gold Thinker says, old man, is Owl worth it? I think that's supposed to be Outer Worlds 1. Is Outer Worlds 1 worth it? I'm thinking about buying it. I was responding to the busted stream. Oh, you're responding to the busted stream. Thank you. It's not busted from you. Okay. Gold Thinker, I would say yes, but I might be the wrong person for that. Most people will tell you Outer Worlds 1 is aggressively mid. I would tell you Outer Worlds 1 was a hoot. I loved Outer Worlds 1. I played it a bunch. I thought it was great. I like it right up there with the Fallout games. I just play them over and over and over again. I think they're great. I've now moved on to Outer Worlds 2, and we probably put 40 hours of live streaming into Outer Worlds 2.
Pleberoni on TikTok.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, that was a lot, actually. That was 75. Thank you so much. So Gold Thinker, my answer is going to be yes to Outer Worlds 1 and 2. I like 2 better than 1. I did lower my rating, though. I had said Outer Worlds 1 was like a 9.5, and then I saw a bunch of lame stuff happen, and I was like, okay, I'm lowering my rating down to a 9. So I think Outer Worlds 2 is a 9. I think Outer Worlds 1 is an 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. So I rate them very high. I think the world rates everything like 1 or 2 points lower than I do in general for Outer Worlds. I think everybody in the world would rate Outer Worlds 1 as like a 6 or 7. And they would rate Outer Worlds 2 as like an 8. But I think they're better than that. Anyway, okay, so that's Pleberoni, that's Gold Thinker, that's Sir Poop Butt, that's everybody. Gang, let's do some things here. Let me just see. Let's turn the game on. And then let's turn on crowd control. Start session. Oh, what happened? It tried to... Did that work? What did it just do? I think it just automatically worked. Okay, hold on. Connecting to TikTok. Oh, it's working on a TikTok connection, but it looks like it's got a Twitch connection. Okay. Let's let it go for a minute. Did it work? Pleberoni queued up feral ghouls. Oh, they're in the game already.
Hostile target identified.
Oh, I am gonna be in trouble. Okay. Apparently it's working, guys. Kelsey wanted me to use the ice gun. I think this gun is even worse than the one I was just using, but let's try it for a second. Oh my god, there's so many. Does it do anything to them? It does do something. It just runs out of ammo.
Approach and identify yourself.
Oh,
Law-abiding citizens will not
Oh, no.
be harmed.
I froze my ally.
Is not a
Oh, no.
Justice will be administered.
Guys, you were supposed to do a test, not unleash everything at once. Let me back at it. I'm gonna snowball you to death, bro. Oh, I'm getting you though. I'm getting you. It actually works a little bit. Right in the face. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, get me another gun. That was fast. Well, Kelsey, you wanted snowballs, you got them, but I'm in a problem now. I'm gonna run out of ammo. You guys threw so much stuff at me so fast. Come on, little dude, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. This is not where I wanted to be when this all started. Get me running some more.
Maybe we should just run away.
Yes, we should.
Holy shit!
I know, right?
Jesus, it's so big.
That's what she said. Okay. Guys, hold on. Holy crap, it works. Okay. How do I pause this damn thing? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Manage. Pause. Is there any way to pause? Okay. Okay, guys. All right, we're paused. We're paused. You guys, that was a very successful test. That's a lot more than I expected.
That's better.
You guys kicked my ass in 30 seconds. Damn. Okay. Okay. Thank you to whoever gave me Protectrons. I definitely needed them. Oh, it's radium. Dang, I do need a better gun, but that one's not going to be it. Shoot. Leather leg. Let me read some comments. Let me pick up junk, and let me get ready for the real crowd control session. Now that we know it's going to work like crazy. Let's save right here. Kelsey says, everybody wait for right now. Pod says, are we testing? Can I spawn something in? Kelsey says, I don't want anyone to spawn anything, and then he just turns it off. Oh, I did it already. Kelsey, I turned it off. Sir Poopbutt says, I was the evil mastermind behind the death claws. Well, thank you, Sir Poopbutt. Pleberoni says, wait, why are death claws out of stock? That was one of the things I wanted to tell you guys during the pause. And Pod says, Heather's a badass. She survived with no issues. I know, but Preston got his butt kicked bad. Heather's kind of smart. I don't know if you heard Heather during that, but Heather was like, maybe we should just run away. Yeah, maybe we should, Heather. And then Superbutt says, do I get coins back or nah? Pleberoni says, do you have a Gauss
Johnny
rifle?
User Metaclicks says,
yeah.
One-time use.
One time. Oh, do you have a Gauss rifle? One time use. Metaclicks is saying one time use is for the coins to Sir Poop, but probably, yeah. I'm gonna guess that's what he means. Do you have a Gauss rifle? I have 2 Gauss rifles, and I even have one in that little box that's following me around. So we'll definitely use the Gauss rifle. We'll swap out to that. Okay, so for everybody who is here and wants to do crowd control, there is definitely a thing to tell you guys that I have now figured out, which I didn't know the last time I was playing, and it's what they were asking about. which was someone was saying, why are death claws out of stock? That's pleberoni. Everybody asks this every time we do crowd control. Why is everything out of stock? So here's how it works, I believe. When we turn it on, crowd control, the app, the program, it goes into my Twitch channel and it adds in all the freebies and it sets them on like a 1 minute timeout. So anybody could order any of, there's 5 freebies. Anybody could order any of those 5. But once you order one of those 5, like a death claw, then the death claws are on a timer for 60 seconds. Nobody else can order them. That doesn't stop you from ordering like the robots, and you could order the robots, but once someone orders the robots, they're on a 60-second timer, you can't order them. And so somebody else could then order ghouls, but once you order the ghouls, they're on a 60-second timer, nobody can order those. So you can get all 5 things in the world very quickly within seconds, but once those 5 things are in the world, you have to wait a minute for those to free up. If like 4 of the 5 items have been triggered, and you go in and you're trying to order one of those 4 items, you won't be able to for about a minute. However, that 5th item that hasn't been triggered yet, you could order that and it will be just fine. So the items work independently of each other, but they each get their own individual timers. But so you do need to wait like a minute. So if somebody else has already ordered it, you won't be able to order it. Okay, so that's the first time I've known the answer to that question, because that question comes up every time.
Johnny, Metaclick Salt 1 has arrived.
Oh, okay. Metaclick Salt is here. Let's see here. Do you have a Gauss rifle? Sir Poopbutt says, damn! Kelsey says, it's why I had said the test should have been just meta or I don't want you guys to waste coins or points. Oh, they shouldn't have wasted, though. Like, look at, I mean, am I wrong, Kelsey? Like, you guys got all your orders in. Wait, did I get that big dude down there at the end? Did I do the far end? I got you too. Okay. I think everybody's orders came through just fine. I think everybody got the goodies just fine. Somewhere here is my settlement, but I'm kind of lost on the map. I have no idea where it is. Don't remember what I did with that lighthouse. And I'm going to look on the map. I don't know where the heck I am. No. Save. Oh, I'm way off target. What is this? Investigate the Misery Island Social Club. Okay, guys, let's do this. Oh, and you guys ruined me and you did something mean to me here. What did you guys do? Dehydrated. You took all my water away. And you gave me a bunch of addictions? Okay. I should have expected that. Oh, goodness. Do I have water? I have plenty of water. Okay, let's just suck down a bunch of water. And some food. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to run back to the settlement. We're going to get everything ready for you guys. Then we're going to turn it back on now that we know it absolutely works. And we're going to do a bunch of crowd control to celebrate the Fallout 4 TV show. No, it's not Fallout 4. The Fallout TV show. Let's go back this way. And let's read some comments too. Oof. There's
Johnny,
a little...
user Metaclicks says, Yay
Yeah.
for Kelsey for being on my team. We shall destroy the world.
No doubt. Oh, and I was going to show you guys more stuff. Dang, there is so much I have not explored on this island. Okay. I have really got to explore more. Oh, and there's a bunch of doggos.
What the?
Poor Preston. He's just getting his butt kicked left and right.
We win again.
Okay. That's another thing I gotta remember. I gotta switch guns. This gun is gonna drive me crazy. This gun is not great. I thought this was going to be an awesome gun for this, but it is crappy. Oh, hey, here's our place. Great, great, great. Okay. I'll give you guys a quick little tour because I have changed this place up just the tiniest bit. We got this little Brahmin on our last live stream. We got the water tower on our last live stream. The tents have been here all along, so that's not anything new. But the clinic we added in. The food has been here forever. And then over... where? Here. This is maybe weapons vendor? Weapons. So we added in some stores. This I think got on the last live stream. That's the merchant area for like Doc Weathers and Lucas and Trashcan Carla and not Kate, Cricket and Cricket. The farming is all pretty much as is. We added in some of the workbenches here so that we could do some workbench stuff. We switched the inside of the house just the tiniest bit. We left mostly this entryway kind of as is, but we moved most of the beds into here.
It's dangerous, okay?
A wrong island, buddy. You are an NPC from the wrong location, bro. There is no fog on this island that works like that. Okay, so anyway, this is the deal. I'm a little bit scared and nervous, guys, because this is Amy. And Amy is very cute. Amy we picked up on the island. We restored Amy like 3-4 sessions prior to this one. And Amy kind of acts like a person. And right now Amy is literally standing at the bar waiting for food. Amy hangs out. Amy works on the computers. Amy does a whole bunch of stuff. And when we turn...
Follow Asher on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Asher. And so when we turn crowd control back on, this is going to be ouch. Okay. Let me dump junk. Let's get ready for crowd control. Let's see what we've got going on here. Boomerang Nebula, that is the snowball device, but it is already dead. Don't want Molotovs, don't want the pistol, don't want the plasma, don't want a pipe rifle. Vengeance is what we're currently using. The radium rifle's not going to do anything for me.
When I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says
Get rid of some of this stuff I'm carrying.
Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be putting this here. I was like, wait, why is the right side empty? Why am I just filling it up just now? The reason it's empty is because this is not where you're supposed to put this stuff. That's okay. Let's dump all the junk where it's supposed to actually go. Okay. I don't think I want to mess with the ammo. We're going to leave the ammo as is. And then let's go to the box and let's get some better weapons out of this box. Okay, these are the weapons. So I've got Destruction and Decay and Polar Opposite. Ooh, I think I'm in trouble. I don't think I have enough ammo for that, but let's just see what we've got. We'll take all the 2mm. And what is... It's 45. It needs 45. We'll take... like a lot. Let's take like 1,000 units. Okay, and then let's get rid of the 308, the 38.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, vote now on predictions.
Are you predicting how this is gonna go? I hope your predictions are not just do I live or die. You've got to have a number of deaths there. Like, do I die once? Do I die 10 times? Do I die 100 times? All right, let's see. Weapons. Destruction and Decay. Polar Opposite. I want to get rid of Voltex Vengeance because it annoyed me while I was using it just now. And then we'll see what we've got after that. All right. Oh, Jarvis, show them what we got. You guys, we have a new thing today. We have jokes as one of the Channel Point redeems. You should be able to see it in the Channel Point redeem area. It's a black icon. It says jokes. Tell me a joke. So we've got stories, jokes, riddles. So we have a bunch of stuff you can redeem today other than crowd control. But, you know, I'm not trying to tell you to not do crowd control. You guys can do whatever you want. All right. Can I move quickly? Yes. I'm not overloaded. And let's check the armor. Come on. Let's repair this. Repair that. No, don't repair that. That's perfectly fine. Fine. Good. Okay, let's go. Pleberoni, my prediction is he's going to shit his pants when I spawn a Deathclaw. Wait, you guys are doing a whole bunch of stuff and it's not showing. Oh my gosh, this system is busted. Okay, Metaclicks redeem tell a joke. Pleberoni says, my text-to-speech is not working, but it does work for Metaclicks. I don't understand it at all, Pleberoni. It's so broken. However, I read your stuff anyway. You're good. Metaclicks, refund Pleberoni if you can. Metaclicks, you said to tell a joke, so I'm going to do it. Before I turn on crowd control, let me tell you guys the joke. I have got a bunch of jokes queued up. I think I've got 6, so let me tell you one right now. I am very happy with this one. Pleberoni says I did 2 text-to-speech that didn't work. Well, let's refund both. Kelsey says it could be because Meta is a mod. Oh, that could be. Man, I have so much fixing to do when this is done. Oh my goodness, everything's broken. Okay, so you guys, Metaclicks has redeemed a joke. Here we go. I'm gonna give you guys a joke that I think is funny. These are not original jokes from me, but these are like semi-original, like they're kind of newish. I'm pulling them from like a joke subreddit where they're making up jokes and other places like that. So we'll see if you guys like them. Pleberoni says, I did 2 TTS and mine didn't work. Metaclick says, I turned it so that only mine works. No, you didn't. I don't think you could do that, Metaclicks. Maybe I'm wrong. A woman is having a funeral for her husband when a strange man walks in and sits right up front. And towards the end of the ceremony, he turns to his wife and he asks, would you mind if I got up and said a word? And she tells him, by all means. Then he stands up and he says, plethora. And he sits back down. The wife turns to him and says, thanks. That means a lot. The man then looks at the wife, the widow, and he continues, I'd like to add another word if that's okay. And she says, of course, that's fine. And he stands up once again, only to say, bargain. And then he sits back down. And the wife wipes away a tear, touches him gently on the shoulder and says, that meant a great deal. Another man comes in and asks the wife if he can say 2 words. The wife nods in agreement, and the man makes his way to the microphone and says nervously, water pit? The wife nods and says, thanks. I know you meant well. And then yet another man stands up and asks the dead man's wife if he can say a couple words as well. The wife says that yes, he could. The man stands up, clears his throat, and says, being alive. The wife smiles and says, thank you. You would have liked that. I like it so much. Oh, I can't wait for the next one. Oh, they're so funny to me. I'm sorry, you guys might not know. You guys might not think these are funny, but okay. Let's see here. Plebroni is laughing. Pod says PMSL. I don't even know what that means. Is that PMS with an extra letter at the end? I have no idea. Metaclick says, I would ask, can I hit that shit? No, Metaclicks, no. Kelsey says, I have no idea how to refund points. I looked. That's okay. That's okay. I can do it later. Plebroni says, I've got a joke. Wait, I can't read that one. Nathaniel is here. Nathaniel says, that made me chuckle a little bit. Okay, good. Pod says, no, I'm going to piss myself laughing. Pod. Don't let it be a fetish, though. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Are we good now? We did do... Okay, so you guys are going to have to, like, shout at me. If somebody does a redeem and I'm not doing it, you guys are going to have to shout at me because it looks like the redeems are not popping up on screen the way they should. So holler at me if a redeem does not work the way it should. In fact, hold on. Maybe there's one thing I could do while we're live that might help. Hold on. Let's go to Stream Elements. Let me log out of Stream Elements and then let me log back in with Twitch. Authorize. And then... Oh, it's doing something weird. Okay. Then let's log out again and let's log back in with Kick. And let's see if that helps too. Authorize. You guys, it may be just that it was so... I've had these running for so long without relogging back in. It's possible that just the systems had, like, over time had just completely logged out. Maybe this will fix things. Log out. Log back in as YouTube. And good. Okay. All right. That may have fixed it. I'm not 100% sure, but every single thing that I logged back into needed to reauthorize. So maybe that fixes things. We shall see. Okay. Metaclick says, I did refunds. Plebroni, thank you, Metaclicks. Plebroni says, you got the joke though, right? Because the bar was one of the guns we used in World War II. No, I totally didn't, Plebroni. I don't know anything about guns. Kelsey says, wait, tell me how you did it. Metaclick says, go to mod, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. All right. So. All right. I mean, that's already a good development. Okay. Jarvis, show nudes now. You are listening. Okay, you're listening. You're around, Jarvis. You're just being, a little delinquent. Okay. So we have new jokes, new stories, new riddles. We have crowd control coming in a few minutes. I did want to do one thing before we turn crowd control on for realsies, and that is we have a quest that we've been trying to complete here on the island for basically forever, ever since we got onto Misery Island. It was busted back when I was playing like the 1.01 or the 1.02 version. That was like 6 live streams ago. Then we upgraded to 1.04. It was still busted with that. I'm now on 1.08, and I want to try it one more time before we turn on crowd control. And I did just see a Brahmin running around, and I would very much like to see if that is my provisioner. Because if it is, I would like to make sure my provisioner is going to be able to survive crowd control. There we go. I mean, that looks like it should be my
Thanks for the
provisioner.
follow. Dizzy on TikTok.
Who's this? Dizzy! Boy, TikTok is working fine, though. TikTok, everything just seems to pop off absolutely the way it should. Although, TikTok, I'm using a different program. I'm using Tickfinity for TikTok, so everything that happens on TikTok is getting controlled by Tickfinity. So they get a separate app. Okay. Well, so we have the Brahmin, but we don't have the Provisioner. Where's the Provisioner? Is he like way ahead or something? I just don't see him anywhere. It's down on the trail. Don't see him anywhere. Okay, well, I would love to help that Provisioner out, but that Provisioner is lost. So, let's see here. Metaclicks redeemed text-to-speech. That didn't work either, did it? Metaclick says, I guess it's still broken. Dang. Dizzy gave us a follow. Thank you so much. Metaclick says, should I break Jarvis again? Nathaniel says, that's what you get for trusting AI. Oh, that's fun. Dova Kim says, hello, my good sir. Dova Kim, welcome in. And can I just say, I freaking love your name. Your name is so good. Dova Kim, that is so badass. Dang. Anyway, that's Dova Kim. And Nathaniel says, would you rather fight the lone wanderer or the sole survivor? Oh boy. I can't even remember which one's which. Nathaniel, I'm in 4 right now. I'm playing the sole survivor, is that right? And then lone wanderer is Fallout 3, I think. Do I have this right? Do I have this right, Nathaniel? So you're basically asking, do we want to fight the Fallout 3 guy or the Fallout 4 guy? And Dova Kim, Metaclick says, hey, Dova Kim, welcome. And Dova Kim says, like Skyrim, I love it. Yes, very much. We've talked about live streaming it here. Oh, there's a fight. Oh! Get me out of harm's way. What is this? Ooh.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
You'd think they would, but they don't. Okay. Did that get rid of all the red in the area? Hey, what's this? Oh. That is savage. A little teddy bear with some liquor, bowling a head and some bowling pins. We'll take the pins, but not the head. And the teddy bear. Thanks. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's save the game. Wait, what was that? There's a third dude? Bro, but I'm in... You should, dude. I'm in my power armor now. You're in trouble.
We did good.
Yeah, she dead, though. Okay, so we wanted to close out this section of the game. There's a quest here that I wanted to... see if maybe now that we've upgraded the game again, maybe now it will finally work. So we're going to come in here and we're going to test this out. See if we can get this thing to work. Dova Kim, do I like Skyrim? I love Skyrim. And not only do I love Skyrim, we've talked about streaming it here on my live streams. My big problem is, here, I'll show you, Dovahkim. Jarvis, show games. Dovahkim, those are all the games I'm currently live streaming. Like, I have a character in them right now. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, and Cyberpunk. I have a character in all of those that we've live streamed, and none of the games have wrapped up. They're all like mid-process. So I'm nervous. I'm nervous that if I add in Skyrim, it's just going to make it even harder for me to finish a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? So for the moment, wait. I'm going into the building, but I don't think I picked up all the Mirelurk bodies. Did I not mess with the Mirelurk bodies? Anyway, Dovahkim, so I'm thinking about doing it, but it's probably going to have to wait a bit before I can. Property of U.S. Navy. I can't read that. It's upside down. Something naval yard. Interesting. So a Mirelurk grew a shell out of a mine. Interesting. Let's dump this gear. Don't need the 10mm. Don't need the axe. Don't need the knuckles. Don't need the cocktails. Don't need the sniper rifle. We'll keep polar opposite. Absolutely. It's another pipe rifle? Yeah. Combat rifle? Okay.
I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. Yellow socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble books. I got a cousin.
Okay. Is that good? I think we're good. Golddinger says, I'm playing 76 and I want to build a tank or dreadnought build. Should I choose slugger or commando? Anyone can help me? Interesting. Slugger or commando. You know what, Goldthinker? I don't want to hazard a guess myself, because I'll be honest with you, Goldthinker. I played 76 for like 28 hours and then stopped. Like it didn't work out great for me. So I feel like I'm not qualified to give you an answer. I bet you have hundreds of hours in the game and I'm way worse at it than you are. But we'll throw it out to the chat. So chat, if any of you guys are interested, Goldthinker wants to know, let's see here. Goldthinker says, playing 76, want to build a tank or dreadnought build. Should I choose slugger or commando? So if any of you guys know the answer, throw an answer into chat. Let's see what happens. Okay, I got the goodies now. Now I think we can go around the edge and go into the upper door. And let's read some other comments too. Save right here. Reload. Save again. Okay, let's freeze it right there. Dovahkim, oh goodness, I missed a bunch of comments, didn't I? Again, let's see here. Lego Sheriff is here. Lego liked the live. Dizzy's here. Dizzy liked the live. Let's see here. Dizzy, give us a follow. Dizzy, give us a like. Thank you so much. Nathaniel says, would you rather fight the Lone Wanderer or Soul Survivor? Fallout 4 is Soul Survivor. Fallout 3 is Lone Wanderer. Okay, good, Nathaniel. I sussed it out correctly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nathaniel, I would never ever fight the Fallout 4 person if I could avoid it. First of all, because they deliberately give him a military background, so he's already going to be more competent than I am at fighting. But second of all, they made power armor so easy to acquire in Fallout 4 that the odds of me encountering the Fallout 4 character with power armor on, it's way too high. It's way too damn high. He should murder me. I would take the Fallout 3 character any day of the week. Preferably, I would take neither, because they're the main characters and main characters win. They have the power of reload. Even if I kick the main character's butt, they'll just reload and kick my butt right back. So there's kind of no way to win. But if I had to, I would take 3 every day of the week. Okay, so that is Nathaniel. That is Metaclicks. Metaclicks says 4. I would take 4. Oh, really, Metaclicks? Okay. You think 3 is more of a badass? That's interesting. Lego Sheriff Liked Alive. Dova Kim says, oh yeah. That is to Pod. Pod says, Skyrim is the best game ever made. Fact. It's objective fact. Dova Kim says, oh yeah. Dova Kim says Skyrim is much, much longer. Kelsey says, I feel like we could probably scrap BG3. Kelsey, sadly, we're talking about the list of games that I'm currently playing, and Kelsey's keying off of that, and Kelsey says scrap BG3. Kelsey, you're almost certainly right, and it makes me really sad, because BG3 is the one that I've been trying to play with my son and my girlfriend, and it just never quite works out. You know what I mean? Like, the timing isn't right, or, you know, my son's in classes, or my girlfriend is not able to do it, or she's, you know, she got home from work and she's super tired. She's not really ready to play. So you're probably right, Kelsey. I still want to do Baldur's Gate 3, but it might end up having to be a solo run, which kind of bums me out because I really wanted my loved ones to be in on it, but it's very challenging to get them all together. Okay, we got Gold Thinker, about 76. Dova Kim says, but okay, sir, good night and Merry Christmas. Dova Kim, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gold Thinker says, just started. Wait, really, Gold Thinker? So you're actually new to 76. Let's ask your question again, Gold Thinker, just in case anybody, because we were in ads when you asked the question, so everybody on Twitch couldn't hear your question. Let me ask your question again, and we'll go from there. Gold Thinker says, I'm playing 76 and I want to build a tank/dreadnought build. Should I choose Slugger or Commando? So anybody who's watching on Twitch who missed the question the first time around, throw up your answer on screen for Gold Thinker. Gold Thinker's trying to figure out if he's going to do tank or dreadnought and how he's going to do it. Metaclick says, personally, I go Commando, but that's just me. And then Zank is here. Zank says, what's up, dog? Welcome in, Zank. Nice to have you here. Zank, tonight is a crowd control night. It's going to get a little crazy. We're going to let you guys put monsters in the game, and I'm going to fight them. We're pretty close to turning that back on. We did a test. We're going to turn it back on in a minute. Pleberoni says, wait, did you turn it on? No, not yet, not yet. And then ZZZZZ says, wait, are you in Far Harbor? No. I am in Misery Island.
Follow on TikTok.
Thank you, Z's. Thank you for the follow, Z's. We are not in Far Harbor. We are in Misery Island. It is a mod you can get by a mod developer called Shredda, and Shredda 4, I think. And he's done a bunch of island mods. They're really cool, and I really love this one that we're in right now. And we're gonna, I don't know, in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes, we're gonna finish questing, we're gonna turn on crowd control, and we're gonna sort of have a big fight, brawl all over the island. It should be really fun. Then let's see here. That's Pleberoni. Thank you, Pleberoni. Metaclick says, the Fallout 3 guy seems like he's been through a harder world. Oh, okay. I guess that could make him harder. Sure, he could be hard. Pleberoni says, the Lone Wanderer has no military or fighting experience. I'm surprised they even find their dad. Gold Thinker says, oh man, why don't you play 76 again? Because I didn't like it my first time through. It wasn't great. It didn't work out. Pod says, I have almost zero experience with the game, but I say do Commando. And then Z's gives us a follow. Z says, is that in community mods? Oh, sick. Yeah, I think it's, well, for me, I'm installing from Nexus, but I'm going to assume that you could grab it off of the built-in system that does mods as well. And I can show you even the map. This is the map that the mod developer put together for us. I would say this location is about a third or a half of the size of Far Harbor, which to me is still quite large. Like, this is not a small map. It isn't like the mod developer has another mod called Boone Island, and Boone Island is like the size of this little guy here. It's like got 4 locations and that's it. 3 locations and that's it. Boone Island is a tiny little thing. But this mod, it's got roads, it's got like, what is this, like 15 different locations all over it, and all the water that you see out here along the edges is actually inhabited. There's like sunken ships you can explore. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a little baby island over here in the upper corner. I don't know if that'll show up on the screen for you guys, but it's there. But so yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff with this one. Ziz says, oh, that's sick. Ziz says, I'm playing through New Vegas right now. It's pretty fun other than the graphics and it crashing often. I mean, that is a problem, but yes. Pod says, what are you talking about? He shot those 3 rad roaches when he was 10. You're talking about the lone wanderer having no experience with fighting? Yeah. Okay, gang, so here's what we're going to do. We need to go in this door. There's goodies in there we're hoping are going to work this time and not be bugged. However, I need to take a bio break first. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save the game right here. I'm going to freeze the game. I am going to put on... Where is it? I'm going to put on Words on Stream. We're going to do Words on Stream on Twitch. But if you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you're going to have a QR code that appears at the bottom of the screen. You can click on that QR code, and if you do that, then you can participate in the game as well. Let me see if I can get this running for you guys. Hold on. Does that show up? Yes? Okay, you guys see the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen? If you are not on Twitch, grab your phone, use that QR code, and you can participate in this word challenge. We're going to do the word challenge for only, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. This is going to be pretty quick. So if you want to grab a drink, grab some food or something like that, you've got like 2 minutes to do it, or you can stay here and play this game. Okay, so let's start. I will be right back. Here you go. You guys lost at level 1? Dang. Alright.
Alright.
I'm back. Let's not do a round 2. Wait, Kelsey says I want a redo. I'll give you a redo if you really want one. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here's your redo, but I'm going to try and fight you this time. Here we go. Hey, Shing, welcome into the first time chat. Shing comes in first time posting, trying to do some guesses in the game. Not bad, not bad. Clinic was good. Ooh, Kelsey. Good guess, Pod. All right, do you guys actually want to try level 2 or should we pause? Oh, actually, you would jump to level 3. You guys did too well. You jumped to level 3. All right, let's pause it here. Good, good, good. All right, thank you guys so much. Oh, it's still going, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's way better. Way better. Great. Well, have it known I said clinical first. Did you? Wait, did you? You did. Wait. Oh, Kelsey. You said it while you were on lock. Oh, Kelsey, that's so sad for you. Dang. Pod says we succeeded this time and it was all because of my good vibes. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, we had a first time poster while we were playing the game. That was Shig Deoxin. So welcome in, Shig. And let's see here. Pi was participating in the game. Kelsey was, Nathan was, Metaclix was, Pod was, Nathaniel was. Nathaniel with pneumatollomicroscoposilikonovolcanoloiosis. Weird that wasn't one of the words, but you know, who can predict what's going to be on these things? All right, let's see. Let me get my little ball out of the way if I can here. All right, good. So are we good? Is everything good now? Let's see here. Pod says we succeeded this time. Nathaniel says, I don't know why it didn't work. It has to be one of the words. I mean, it makes sense to me. All right, let's get the music back on and then let's keep going with the game. Oh, it just as it finishes. Okay, give me a new song. Give me a better new song. Yeah, good. Okay. You guys, I did not know that. FA and FO is here. FA liked the live and says, good evening. Welcome in, FA and FO. You guys, I did not know this, but when you do that game, the word guessing game, words on stream, there's a little bar that's like a timer counting down across the top of the screen, and it's got little locks on it. And you can only guess once per lock, or I mean, technically you guess 100 times per lock, but you only get one victory per lock. So no one person can dominate the game. So if you guess right, you have to wait for one of the locks to unlock on the progress bar, and then you can start guessing again. And then when you get one right, then you have to wait.
Ready, guys?
Thank you, Metaclicks. So, although Metaclicks, it worked. It did the redemption. Okay, cool. And Duke is here. Duke on TikTok says, Old Man Fallout, happy holidays, and he liked the live. Who's this? Witness Metaclicks. It's not saying it out loud, though. Dang. Kelsey says, rigged. Nathaniel says, also, I'm pretty sure that the word I was using is a lung disease or something. Pod responds to Metaclick saying, I just ate meat that has about 60% shot of not being cooked. And Pod says, I hope it wasn't chicken or pork. Me too. I hope so too. Duke on TikTok, Metaclick says, I just ate meat. Okay, we got that one. Nathaniel says, I don't know why that didn't work. It has to be one of the words. Did I miss anybody else during this game while everybody was guessing things? Let me just see. Hi, Nathaniel, Pleberoni, Z, follow the host, Gold Thinker. I think we got everybody. We're all caught up. So now that we're caught up, let's put the comments back the way they used to be. Good. And then let's get back into the game. Good. Okay. We have a bugged Misery Island quest. We are going to, once again, attempt to make the Misery Island quest work. Here. Is that the game making that noise? You guys hear that? It sounds like while we're indoors, it's playing outdoors audio. That's very weird. Metaclick says, actually, the uncooked food was indeed pork. Oh no. Pod says, ew. Nathaniel says, the Soul Survivor is underrated. The Courier is overrated. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. It's a very, 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 very true fact. Metaclick says, I ate all of it. I like taking gambles. That's not the thing to gamble on, my dude.
Need to scrape up some caps for the memory den. Go back to that time on the south side after the big score. Yeah.
Hey, there's a new cola. We'll take it. Oh my goodness. My character can't walk up the stairs. My character's drunk. This is the test, guys. Does the door open? We are now in... What is this? We are now in 1.0.8. This is the 8th revision to this mod. And hopefully this time around, the door actually works. Let's try it. It worked!
Idiots incoming.
We can just... What? We can just chat with this dude? He doesn't care that I just blew up his guys?
The fog says you'll die today.
I don't even know what he was saying to me that triggered this. Heather's gonna kill him.
Pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is
fuck you?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Oh, now he'll fight.
That takes care of that.
Goodness. Did he just get absorbed into the floor? Where is he? There we go. PMV Rugosa access. He's got the access code. Guys, we've been looking for the access code forever. Plunderer's Ghost? What is that? +3 to all stats when you are at 25% or less health. It's a mask. Didn't help him out. Crow's Note? This guy got a ton of stuff. Crow's Dead This guy's got tons of good stuff. Alright, let's take a look. Apparel. The red coat gives a perception and luck bonus, and ballistic and energy resistance. It's actually not great armor. You guys can see right now, I'm at like 960 protection there, 280 on some of these other ones. I just don't think that competes with what I currently have. Crow's Tricorn. Yeah, that's not that great. Plunderer's Ghost. +3 to all stats when you're at 25% or less health. Very cool. D is here. D sends us likes. Thank you for giving us the D. Appreciate it so much. All right. I kind of like that mask. The problem is I don't think I can wear it while I'm in power armor. Thank you, D. That was D, right? Yeah, that was D. Thank you, thank you. Gain access to PMV Rugosa. Wow, that's great. The Social Survivor's underrated. We got that one. That's from Nathaniel. Metaclick says, I ate all of it taking gambles. That's crazy. Kelsey says, I hear rain. Yeah, I do too. That was really weird, Kelsey. Metaclick says, what's going to happen? Do I need to go to a doctor? Metaclicks, if it was actually undercooked enough to cause trouble, you're going to be real sick, I believe. Maybe somebody in chat could say more. Somebody else knows better, but I think undercooked meat like that, undercooked pork, it could make you really, really sick. We'll see. We'll see. Let us know how you feel an hour from now. Nathaniel says, is that a mod NPC? Nathaniel, there are tons of mod NPCs. There's the bad guys we just fought. Those were all from a mod called Misery Island. And then there's a woman with me. Her name's Heather, and she is a mod as well. She's a companion, but she doesn't take up a companion slot, so I can still have Preston Garvey with me. Pleberoni says, Pick didn't help him out. D23 liked the live. Pleberoni says, I've eaten undercooked pork several times and never got sick from it. You'll most likely be fine. Oh, Pleberoni, that's so hopeful and good. Okay, okay. Great, great, great. Okay. We're going to talk to Old Man Henderson, and then we're probably going to turn on crowd control. I'm really happy, you guys. We needed to update the game like 25 times. I can play the piano? Interesting. Sea Captain's hat. Oh, and there was a note too, wasn't there? We should read the note from the dude.
Thanks for the gift. Mom on TikTok.
What was that? Your mom? Your mom, that's so nice. Your mom, if you're interested in gifts and participating in crowd control, we're going to turn on crowd control in probably like 15 minutes. And one of the really fun things we did with crowd control is it let me integrate with TikTok just the tiniest bit. What it'll do is you can spend a penny on like tiny little things like a good game or like other little stickers like that. Just like little single penny options. And it'll put monsters into the game that I can fight. It's kind of fun. I will see if I can show you guys the imagery for it later on when we turn it on. So it's kind of a good time. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, your mom. That was the final room. Having done that, we have closed out a quest. We need to go back to Old Man Henderson. Finally. And the side door's open now. That's so great. Pleberoni says, oh, wait. Kelsey says, please start crowd control. I'm not sober enough to last much longer. Really, Kelsey? All right, we'll do it. Kelsey's, wait, there's so much going on. Pleberoni says, there are people that eat raw chicken and raw pork. They don't get sick. You'd have to eat pork that's been in the fridge for a while to really worry. Your mom says, I'm just going to switch back over to Twitch. I just had leftover coins. Oh, okay. That's cool, Mom. Thank you. Your mom. Infinite says, are you playing modded Fallout tonight? Yes, very modded. Jarvis, show mods. There you go. There you go, Infinite. Right on screen. Metaclick says, I'm serious. I just opened up a package and ate some. I don't want to waste time cooking it. Pleberoni says, you'll most likely be fine. Infinite says, did you finish Outer Worlds? Well, we stopped streaming Outer Worlds for a while, but we didn't like wrap up the whole game. We're gonna do more Outer Worlds in the future. We have an Outer Worlds 1 character and Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna do both. Kelsey says, as a chef, I cannot participate in this conversation. Lad says, guys, I'm back. I've been busy dancing in the Nutcracker and falling in love. Dude, that's awesome. That is so great. I would say how you loving it, but you're loving it. So I'm so happy for you. Lad says, I started teaching again. Congratulations. Everything's going great. I'm so happy about it. Let's see here. Pod responds to Metaclick saying, I just opened a package and ate some. Pod says, what? You're probably going to be fine, but that is wild, dude. Wild. It is. Pleberoni says, the only thing you got to worry about are the tapeworms. Oh, no. No. Metaclick says, I'm just joking. I'm obviously not a monster. You're only being mean to yourself with that joke, though, so I'm glad you're okay. Okay. What do we have out here? Oh my goodness, why did that get so explodey? What's happening? Goodness gracious. There's more? We just killed you guys. How are there more of you? Where'd you come from? Dang. This little area repopulates fast.
Afraid? You should be.
Where? Are you kidding me? Did the inside of this building repopulate literally while I was inside of it? This is wild. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. Kelsey says, hurry up and turn the damn crowd control on. Okay, I think we should. Let me dump gear and let's turn crowd control on. I want to close out some quests before we turn on crowd control, but I don't want Kelsey to be sad. Let's make Kelsey happy. Let's do some good stuff for Kelsey. Kelsey is super wonderful. Kelsey's been my viewer for a long ass time. Let's be nice to Kelsey. Okay. Some of the gear that we just picked up from closing out that quest might actually be really good, and we might want to, you know, think really hard about potentially using it, but I'm not going to worry about it right at the moment. We'll figure that out after tonight. For right now, let's just get rid of some gear and turn on crowd control. Sort of rush through this. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy Hanukkah, happy whatever it is, happy, I don't know all the words. I don't know all the holidays or all the things, but happy all the things. So I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you're having a great holiday. I'm going to stream for a while tonight. Oh no, don't turn off the fusion cores. You need the fusion cores, bro. You are in power armor now. Don't lose that stuff. Okay. We're alive. Everything looks good. What's this? Pepperoni.
I gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That's so cool. I gotta take a look and see what you gifted. I'm kind of interested to know. Like, I want to know who got it. Let me just see what's going on here. Kelsey says, I'm glad to know I'm going to wake up to you still streaming. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to go that long, Kelsey. The Devil Light. Okay, thank you, Pleberoni. Pleberoni's doing the gifts. That is so nice. It looks like at the top of the chat on Twitch, it's Cheeses here's done 5 gifts. Life of Chai's done 5 gifts. Pleberoni's done 4 gifts. And then there's more? What is this? And then Pod is in lead with 110 bits. Then Lad with 100. Kelsey with 100. That's kind of exciting. You guys, I didn't realize I was screwing all that up. Like, all the stuff that happens at the top of chat, it's only there if you don't pin messages. And I've always, for all the time I've been streaming, pinned messages. And I just was screwing it all up. You're not supposed to pin messages unless you absolutely need to. And I didn't know that. But I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, so Blebroni says, start a hype train. Oh, I'll tell you guys the trick. If you really did want to start a hype train, someone would need to pledge 100 bits on Twitch. Because the way the hype train works is it has to be from 2 different people. One person has to do a sub, gifted or otherwise. Then another person has to do bits and it has to be 100 or more.
Johnny, old man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User lad 5375 has ordered up 1 story. The list should be showing. Wait for a selection and proceed.
That is 100 bits. Oh, it shouldn't work for you though, Pelbroni, because you're also the one who did the... Pelbroni, if it lets a hype train happen, I will be shocked because it usually has to be that different people do it. I will be shocked, but it might work. It did work the other night. What was that? Lad did it? That should do it.
Lad 5375 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Did it work? It should say hype train started. It does. It does.
Hype train started.
You guys did it. You have control. There you go. Congratulations. You have the hype train. Anybody who participates in the hype train will be getting some kind of hype train. What is it called? Pod does it too? Pod, thank you so much.
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
All of you guys who participate get some kind of hype train emote or icon or other thing. It's different every time. I got a whole bunch of different ones from all the stuff I've done. So who knows what this is going to look like. I'm supposed to do story time, but also Kelsey wants me to hurry up and do crowd control. Let's do story time really quick. Let's see here. Kelsey says we have a golden Kappa train. Kelsey says it's still there if you have pinned messages. Really, Kelsey? Dang, I missed it then. Okay. So this was Lad? Lad. Which story do you want? There's a brand new one at the bottom, but there's a bunch of others that above that. 1, 2, and 3 have been on the list for a while. You can pick any of them. 1 through 4. I will tell you that story. And we'll see how it goes. Lad says, I don't know, the whole chat can pick. Well, chat, do you guys have one there that you see that you would like to hear? If we're opening it to chat, I will give you a 5th option, which is turn on crowd control for 20 minutes for Kelsey and then do the story. That could be option number 5. So you can vote 5 if you want to let Kelsey go wild for a minute, and vote 1 through 4 if you want stories 1 through 4. And then we'll decide from there. Metaclick says try for 5. Lad says try for 5. Do I have any other votes? Anybody want to outvote them? Pod says no, do 5. Okay. We're all going to do the 5th option then. Kelsey says, if you want gifts now is your chance for special limited edition emote. Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. Okay, so hold on then. Let's do this. Jarvis, back to normal. Okay, Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. And let's see if we can hide the hype train stuff because it's already running. Do I have ability to hide the hype train? Where is the hype train stuff that pops up? Hype train, there it is. Timer, hype train. Okay, good. Okay, all right, you already got the hype train going. We're gonna turn on crowd control. We're gonna give Kelsey a good run for her money, and then we're gonna do a story time. You guys will have to remind me about story time in a little bit. Here we go, start session. Hold on, gang. It's trying to connect to TikTok. Let's see if it can do it. Okay. All right, so if you're on TikTok, it's on. And if you're on Twitch, it's on. Don't order anything yet, though, guys. Let me give everybody like 30 seconds to look at this little pop-up about it, just so you guys can see what the heck is going on. So hold on 1 second here. There you go, guys. Do you see that there? If you're on Twitch...
Thanks for the follow, Wolf on TikTok.
Whoa, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. If you're on Twitch, you're going to have 3 freebies that are going to be in channel points. You can see them on screen there, and you can look for them in the channel point redeem area. Those are some freebies for you guys. 2 are hostile, 1 is friendly to me. If you are on TikTok, then you have those 5 options that you see on screen and near the middle. Those 5 options aren't entirely free, but they're super, super cheap, like a single penny. So literally a penny. So if you look at those 5 options that are on screen there, you can get those 5. Those 5 should do something good for you. I think that the ants is no longer whatever's listed there. I think the ants is now under goat. So if you want to do flying ants on TikTok, you would do a goat. Having said that, you don't have to do all of these freebies. These are just freebies for people who want freebies. If you don't want to do these free or cheap items, then Crowd Control offers like a ton of like real stuff, and that'll be on screen on Twitch. You can like do like a lot of stuff on Crowd Control, but those things on Crowd Control are the non-freebies. They're a little more expensive. Not a lot expensive, but they're like a quarter, 50 cents, something like that. Okay, so having put that on screen, having shown you guys what's going on, we got everybody up to speed, back into the game, and now, here we go.
Keep your distance.
It's already happening. Okay, that's 1 down. I don't know who ordered that. Was that Kelsey? Kelsey's already ordering death claws. And ghouls.
If they catch you, they'll eat you.
That's 1. Oh, he's on the roof with me?
Stay back.
Buddy.
Get off me.
Get off the roof. Rude. Oh no, they're hostile robots. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh. All right, so you guys really did it. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. Let's do all the chems. Let's do everything. Yao Guai ribs for damage resistance. Ultra jet to slow time. Stingwing fillet for perception. Stimpack to heal. Buzz bites for perception. It'll hurt me a tiny bit, but we can heal that. Rad stag stew for energy resistance. Psycho for damage bonus. Overdrive for damage bonus. Orange mentats for perception bonus. Nuka quantum for healing. We'll save the Myla Queen steak for a little bit later. Med X for damage reduction. I've already done jet, but I'll take a jet fuel. That's nice. Gator Claw steak for agility bonus. I don't know if I can stack it with Death Claw, but I really want to try. We're going to try it. We're going to try and stack a Death Claw on top of a Gator Claw. Hopefully that works. And then we don't want to do buff tats yet. And then the last thing to do is a refreshing beverage. And if I'm still thirsty, a bunch of water. How do we do? Oh, it's a properly hydrated? There's all the buffs, gang. That's a lot of buffs. Let's see if we can get out of this one alive. Oh, and we have a level up. Let's take it right now before we get back into this. Let's see. Pain Train. I can run into enemies and knock them over. Okay. Good. Kelsey says 2 minutes remaining. That's 2 minutes for the hype train. If you want to get on the hype train, it's happening now. And then here we go. Woo! Yes! Come on, reload! Good.
Come on. Is that all you got? Secure the area!
Wait, who's the extra person? That's Heather. Who's this? Is that just a friendly? Did you guys give me a friendly dude? Thank you so much if you did. Ooh, you out! You out, baby! You out and I'm stealing your loots. All right.
Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh no! That's too many! Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Oh no! Oh no.
Goofing just fired on Twitch.
Okay, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Oh my goodness. Okay, we lived. You're legendary. Let's see what you got on you. +3 to all stats. Hell yeah. Oh no. Okay, we lived, but here's my problem. I don't know where my people are. They didn't live. Welcome back, Preston. I hope you live again. What did you guys put in the world? Is that a death claw or something else?
Look sharp.
Okay. Is that a friendly? You guys put friendly dudes in there? Thank you so much. Okay. Murder and mayhem has happened. Wait, that was a legendary. Does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. Okay. Oh no, what's this? Did you guys do something to the air? What the? I'm still alive. It's good. Let's save.
Stay
Did
back.
it save?
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Help!
I can't even see it!
Help!
Oh, damn! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Johnny Chewy _S0 up has
Chewy is
arrived.
here! Chewy! Somebody put a giant hermit crab in the game and it almost one-shot killed me. Look at my hit points, Chewy. Dang! He hit me one time! I am in deep doo-doo. I think I could take another refreshing beverage, and it's probably time to take the other things I held in reserve. So we're gonna take buff tats, little hit point bump there, and then we had a queen, little bump there, and then their beverage. And can I do another stim pack? Do I have a stim running? I have a stim running. Shoot. I don't think there's anything else I can do. No, I could do a stealth boy. What's this? Witness Kelsey Rammy. Kelsey, you are so witnessed. Wait, let me just see. Am I missing a bunch of comments here before I get back into the fight? Oh, wait. I should save. I don't want this game to crash. Did I get another level up, too? Plus 15% damage. Let's do that one. Okay. And then, can I get out of this and save and then read comments? No, 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 no. I can't even see him. Oh my god, okay.
Aim for the head.
I'm in so much trouble. I can't see anything. Okay, hold on. Can I save it right here? Good. All right, let me freeze it here. Hold on. Don't anybody order anything for 1 second. I just want to see your comments. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Zank says, duh, do 4.
Johnny, user Pleboronia says, cooldown is 25 minutes.
Cooldown is 25 minutes.
Ready, guys?
Speak of the Joker is here. Speak of the Joker, we are doing crowd control. I'm about to die, but welcome in, welcome in. Kelsey says 2 minutes remaining. Wolf says followed the host. Pepperoni sends roses. Lad redeems protectrons. Metaclick says it's a 30-minute cooldown, not 60. No.
Witness. Olivenko plays.
Hold on. Witness Olivenko play. If it's 30 minutes, not Metaclicks, do you have the ability to change that? Because I might have the ability to change that. I don't know if I'm supposed to change that, but we're gonna change that. Let me just see here. Viewer rewards, power-ups. Can we change that so you guys can get in on this more? Where are their things? Can we edit this? There we go. Okay, we'll try. Let's see if I can do this for 2. We'll do a 2-minute timeout instead of 30 because that's way too much. Hopefully they won't get upset with the 2-minute timeout, but maybe they will. We'll try it and see if the system like bonks me. See if the system is like, screw you for doing that. 2-minute timeout on Deathclaw Protectrons, Feral Ghouls. Okay. All right, great. Guys, I think I have changed the timeout so that you can do more critters mow faster. We shall see how this goes. Crowd Control says, Pod purchased a bunch of stuff. Infinite says, hello, it's me from TikTok. Hello, Infinite. Pleberoni says, wait. It says everything is on a 25 cooldown. And then says, please change the cooldown. Timer is 30 minutes. Cooldown has been changed. Chewy says, well. Pleberoni says 25 minutes of cooldown. Speaker the Joker redeemed Leroy Jenkins. Olivenko says witness me. Olivenko says about to get into 76 myself. Just want to say hi while I take the dog out to go potty. That sounds great. Speaker the Joker redeems Feral Ghouls. Metaclicks redeems Deathclaw. Speaker the Joker redeems Protectrons. Let's get back into the game and see if I can live. Thank you guys so much for. Oh wait. Before we go back into the game, I caught up to the chat, but now I gotta make sure the chat works. Okay, here we go. It's anything. Is it? Okay, it's a Deathclaw. Let's try it. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Give me something. Oh, no, don't shoot it. I got an exploding rifle. I can't shoot something right next to me. Oh my god. No. Good. Good. No. Oh no. Please don't die. I don't know what just blew up, but holy crap. Colonel Gutsy? Yeah, you gotta go down, buddy. I'm sorry. Don't know what was hitting me. Another Colonel Gutsy. Come on, more. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. Dang. Another stim pack. Another refreshing beverage. Okay, let's go. Did you guys put chickens in the game? Oh, this is too much. Please stand clear. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. Okay. You guys are being extra mean. You guys. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and get through it. Let's see here. Wait, I wanted to go into stats because I wanted to see what I have up and running. Almost everything is up and running. Do I have anything I could do? No, MedX, Psycho, Orange Mentats, Refreshing Beverage. Stingwing. Stagyaogoi, Deathclaw. Everything that I could get running is running. Ooh, Ultra Jet is not running. Ultra Jet it is. Did I say I had a Stimpak running too? I do, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna come out of this in Ultra Jet mode, slowed time. I'm gonna fly into the air, hopefully, and I'm gonna try and get away from everybody. Let's see here. Nathaniel says, would you rather have a super mutant behemoth as a bodyguard or a pack of mythic Deathclaws as your bodyguard? Oh, I'll take the mythic Deathclaws. A pack? Absolutely. Numbers are good. Chewy says, no, we're the familiest, friendliest chat. We are never mean. Aside from when you're killing me. Oh my god, there's so many. No. Oh no. Oh, no. It doesn't do anything. Okay. We're gonna go for a very different kind of weapon. We're gonna go for a rally cry. Please, please, please. Yes. Please get out of there. You guys been super mutants with nukes in the game? No, he's right on me. I can hear him. Shoot. What did you put in the game? Feral ghouls and Deathclaws Hospital? Okay. I gotta slow time again. Otherwise I'm dead. Here we go. Ultra Jet again. Water. And another level. Shoot. Scope rifles get accuracy. That's not a bad option. What is this? Heavy gunner? We'll take heavy gunner. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I'm glad I moved. Oh my goodness. The game, you guys, I should save, just so you guys know, the game cannot handle all this insanity. It is gonna crash at some point here, but let's keep going. This poor game. Oh my god. Oh! I got another level. I'm killing people too quickly. Okay. Let's put another point into Nerd Rage so that when I get down on hit points, it'll protect me a little more. That should be a pretty good one for this game. Okay, let's see here. Metaclix did Feral Ghouls. Plebroni did Deathclaw. Old Man Fallout. Zank just redeemed You Can Do It for 100 points. Thank you, Zank. Metaclix redeems Feral Ghouls. Okay, let's keep going. Look at all this blue. Dang. I'm sorry, little dude. You gotta go. And you guys gotta go. And both of my allies are down. I'm gonna let them fight for a second while I bring this guy back. Go.
Thanks.
Get up, Preston.
Zombie bastard.
We gotta hurry, Preston. Get up.
Put those freaks out of the heck. What was that? Target located.
Thanks.
Aha,
Barrels.
found you. Elder Maxon.
Dang, that was a legendary. Okay. He's down again already? Dang, Preston, you suck, bro. I can't even get at you, bro.
Wait, what was that?
Okay. Is there another one? You're legendary, bro. Give me that loot. Plasma-infused Western revolver adds 10 points of energy damage, can turn enemies into goo. Who are you? What was that? Oh no! You killed me? It was so good! I'd stayed alive for so long! Shoot! Dang! Dang! Okay, hold on. What did you guys throw at me there? It looked like it was just a little rat, but it like one shot bit me to death. Nathaniel says, I saw this video of someone playing Fallout as a raider. He was using the mod Start Me Up so he could start as a raider. So he wasn't starting out as Nate, he was starting out as a raider. Now my question is, should I do the same thing? Absolutely, 100%. Not only should you start out as a raider, but you should then go straight to Nuka World, take over the raiders there. Then while you're in Nuka World and you've taken over those raiders, let them take over the Commonwealth so that you have raiders everywhere and just make it a whole raider planet. And then, you know, somewhere in there you could decide to become a good guy and you could like reform and you could take over the raiders and you could, you know, you could finish the game being a good guy if you wanted to. But, you know, being a raider like that would be awesome. Crowd Control says Pod has gotten another 250 coins. Lad says, I've played with that mod. It is fire. Zank says, you were killed by a rat for shame. You know what's even worse, Zank? Because I died, all those legendaries, I've lost them. I've lost all those legendaries. I'm so sad. Oh God. Okay, run. Run. Oh, I hear you guys being evil. Wait, what was that? What was that? Pleveroni did something nice. Thank you, Pleveroni. Oh, come here, you crazy Deathclaw. I've got presents for you. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm out of bullets. Oh, shoot. I have to get to my box. Wait. I have a backup gun. Good. I have a mean-ass backup gun.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says it is my goal to get you to 10,000 likes.
Really? Good luck. Wait, are you gonna do it yourself by hand? Your hand is gonna hurt so much, Pleberoni. But thank you, I appreciate it. That is very nice. Oh no. Dang, that was a good toss.
Johnny, Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glow! It said
On
it for
TikTok,
you!
Pleberoni says you're already at 7K.
Dang, really? Thank you. That is so nice. Oh, we got friendlies and meanies. I like those friendlies. There's so many. Oh my god, I'm too shaky. I couldn't hit him once. Don't be mean to the kitty cat. Let that kitty cat run. Go, kitty cat, go. Go before I hit him. Good. Get out of there, kitty cat. Oh my god, so many legendaries. Oh, he's huge. That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun. I'm forgetting to get to my box, and I'm gonna get in trouble here if I don't find it. Where the hell is my box?
On TikTok, Pleberoni says she has never said that to me, sad face.
Damn it, looks like you ran them off.
Lad 5375 just shared 10 bits
I
on
just
Twitch.
figured out what you're talking about. Thank you for the cheer, lad. That's great. Oh, there's my box. Please, 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 hurry, box. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there are crickets. Okay. I need all that ammo. Lad, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much.
Lad
What else did I miss?
5375 just shared 25 bits on Twitch.
FA says, Pleberoni, thank you for the help. Glowbug says, hello, old man Vala. Hello, Glowbug. We are in crowd control and it is going crazy. We reached a new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you.
Our new bits goal of 1,000.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
And then Lad says, survive. Pleberoni cheered 100 bits. Thank you.
Just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
All right, let's see if we can live through the crickets. Okay, I think those crickets, I don't know if they can one-shot kill me, but they can two-shot kill me. That's for sure. So first thing we're gonna have to do is take Ultra Jet and a stim pack and a bunch of water, probably. Yeah. That should at least slow time for me. But then the other thing I need to do is I need to... What's that? Thank you, Pleberoni. The other thing I need to do is I need to get back to the gun that's good. Okay, so now we're going to just fly away and see if we can survive. Is there anything anywhere I can get to? Yeah, just put me up here. Okay. Am I even hitting him? Okay, good, good, good. Rules.
Fire zone.
Oh my god! Maybe I shouldn't have shot all of those guys, because apparently I killed a bunch of the good guys too.
We've got incoming.
Preston, I'm
On
so
TikTok,
sorry, bro.
Pleberoni says one tired thumb later you have hit 10k likes.
Dang, have I really? Thank you so much, that's amazing. Oh my god. Oh. I feel so bad for Preston. He's not built for this, you guys. Preston, like Heather can kind of hold her own, but Preston, the poor dude, he's just dead every time you guys unleash something. Oh, okay, all right. We cannot even pick everything up that's here. We're just gonna quickly run through and grab a handful of things. We got one legendary. I'm sure there are
On
more
TikTok,
legendaries.
Pleberoni says how do I spawn stuff on TikTok?
Pleberoni on TikTok. Here, actually, let me see if I can pause the game and show you guys. Don't anybody order anything for just like 30 seconds. Let me show you guys something. Here, hold on. Save.
On TikTok, Metaclick
And-
says hi everyone 77777777777.
Okay.
Speaker the Joker just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. Speaking of the Joker. Okay, hold on. Let me put this up on screen. Let's save and put this on screen. Don't order anything right at this moment, guys, because I have the game in pause mode. I just want to see. Pleberoni was saying, how do I order stuff on TikTok? Crowd control overview. Okay, so there it is, you guys. That's on screen. If you hold on a second here. I got to turn off the hype train again. Timer. Okay, great. So here's the deal. If you are on TikTok, it's those 5 options you see below in the the middle of the screen there. You basically buy like a little sticker for like 1 penny, and it'll put one of the monsters in the game that you see there for that purchase. So it's not really a free way to do it. It's like a super cheap way to do it. It's just pennies. I will note though that flying ants on screen, it says you need to spend something, I don't know what, but in reality for ants, you have to spend goat. You buy a goat.
5375 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the cheer on Twitch. Yeah, so if you do a goat, then you get the flying ants. Everything else is correct, like what you see on screen there is all correct and accurate. So, okay, that is crowd control overview. You guys have got it. We are in crowd control. Probably this game should die at this point because there's too many bodies on screen. The game can't juggle it all. However, the game's actually chugging away okay. I think what I'm going to try and do, though, is run to the settlement and just give us a clear new area where there's none of these dead bodies, because otherwise the game's going to crash on us. So let's turn off the commands and then let's get into the game. And let me just let's run over the bodies. We got some stuff. And then let's see where we are on the map. We want to get up to the Crooked Hill campsite. The marker is
on
there.
TikTok,
just turn to the
Liberoni
side.
says I just don't see where to do it.
Well, it's the stickers and stuff that arrives on screen, Pleberoni. It's the normal stickers that you can purchase, but you purchase like one of them. Like, give me one goat, or give me one rose, or that kind of thing, and then it should put bad guys into the game for you. Do you not even see where like to buy the rose and stuff like that? They usually show up on screen like when you hover over the video. Are they not doing that? Are they not showing up on screen for you?
Thanks for the gift, Liberoni on
There!
TikTok.
That rose! That should put something in the game. Let's see if it does it. That rose should do it. God, I can hear them all fighting down the other way. But your rose should have put something right next to me. Oh my goodness.
On TikTok, MetaClicks says sorry for the stutter
There.
stutter.
There. Who just put Protector on Watchers in? That was Glowbug, though. That was on Twitch. Why did they not work?
Thanks for the gift,
Wait, what's that?
Liberoni on TikTok.
Somebody just did something with ghouls. What was that? That was Glowbug, too. Dang. Pleberoni, TikTok might have a 30-minute timeout like Twitch did, and I can't control TikTok. I can only control Twitch. Oh shit. So it's possible that if you need freebies or cheapies, you might need to do Twitch, because it might be that the timeout on TikTok is like really big. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just thinking that might be the case. Wait. Plus 150 damage resistance. Okay. Let me just see, Pleberoni. Hold on, let's save again. And let me just see what... Pod just did a coin exchange. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Pleberoni, what did you do? You did a good game times 4, and you did a rose times 1. And let me see what that's supposed to do for you. That's supposed to give you Brotherhood of Steel friendly, and it's supposed to give you something else. Lots of Brotherhood Steel friendly, and something else. I can't even see it. It's too small on screen for me. Pleberoni, let me know the thing that you just wanted to get with that rose, whatever it was. I will put something in the game for you, because I think you got ripped off. So let me know what you want, and I will put it in the game for you. And then we'll keep going. And crowd control. Pod does 1,000 coins? Pod. You are gonna kill me.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says a behemoth.
You can't get a behemoth with the free and cheap stuff, but we'll do it. Why not? You goofball. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can put this in. Behemoth. Hostile. Old Man Fallout queued up a behemoth. Okay, sure. Why not? There it is. Oh wait, are there two? Oh no, you did get it! Shoot! Oh my god! Shit. Let's do stim pack, refreshing beverage. Can I do anything to save my butt? Oh, the stims are wearing off. Okay, okay. Okay, so we could do a bunch of stims to save my butt. Okay, great. All right, let's do,
On TikTok, Pleberoni says well worth the 1 rose LMAO.
You unleash absolute pandemonium? Yeah. The Psycho Overdrive, Orange Mentats, Med X, Jet Fuel. Good enough, good enough. I'm gonna hope that does the trick. Let's see, how much water do I have? Okay, I think we might be good. I think we might be able to do this. And then it says I gotta level up. Let's try the level up too. Let's put a level up into, where were the heavy guns? More heavy guns. Okay. All right, let's save and see if we can get through this. Oh no, there's ants. Good. Oh, he's still up? Oh, he don't like me though, does he? Oh, he's down. He's down. The second I shoot him, he's down. Oh my god. I think I just killed my own settler.
Please stand clear.
Oh.
Commencing lawful use fire zone force.
Poor Preston is down again. Oh my god.
You are going down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, am I dead? I'm dead. I need to get away from my settlement. I thought this was going to be a good idea to be at the settlement, but no, it's not a good idea. I'm just killing my own settlers. Oh, crap. Okay. Another Ultra Jet, another stim pack, and more water. Do I have any refreshing beverages left? I don't. I gotta run for it. Okay. Okay. We come out of the screen and we run for our lives. Pod says, drink the Vim Captain's Blend. Oh my god, thank you.
Sandwich on TikTok.
There is no Vim Captain's Blend. Wait, is it under Captain maybe? I picked up a ton of those. Did I die after I picked them up? I didn't, did I? Oh, there they are. They're ice cold. That's what. Yes, thank you, Pod. Ice cold. We'll do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Get me the hell out of here. There we go. Running in slow-mo. Get us very far away from all of that insanity. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Now we can recover for a second, get some hit points back. That was a settler? Oh no. You guys, I just killed my settler on accident. I just saw red and I targeted it. Oh man. Shit. Sorry, buddy. I'm taking all your gear back. Oh my goodness. That was the wrong decision. That was the wrong decision for me to come back to the settlement. Freezing switchblade, meat hook, automatic rifle, pipe pistols. Resilient? Nah. Thirst zappers? Nah. Shish kebab? Nah. Goodness. Okay. Good lord, I'm way overloaded. Let's get rid of all this crap too. Chicken Sandwich liked the live and followed the host. Thank you so much, Chicken Sandwich. Pod says drink the Vims. We got that one. Thank you so much. And then, let's see here. No, don't do that one. Keep that one. Wait, we got alien. Maybe I should take the alien blaster. I might need that. I need more cores. Okay. Whoever put the death claw in the game, nope. You gotta put 2. You gotta put 2 into the game. I think I have probably ruined my settlement with this, but it's okay. We'll rebuild. We'll rebuild.
Ceasefire.
Hostile target detected. Normal. Law and order. Every day is a good day. Justice ability.
Going weapons.
Beginning. Barely. Unidentified intruder detected.
Oh my goodness. I gotta get away from the settlement. Well, that'll do it. That's one way to leave. No, get me out. Go. Okay, great. I saw one of my settlers there was hostile, but had not actually attacked me, and so I'm hopeful, like... The Minuteman did show up! Oh, that's so nice! If the Minutemen showed up, that means I could get them again. Let's get the Minutemen. Okay. Good. And then back to Destruction and Decay. Good.
Another one for the Minutemen.
Who are we shooting? Wait, are my good guys shooting my good guys? Pinch farm, no! What are you guys shooting? You are shooting my good guys! Who is that? That's a settler? No, you guys can't shoot the settlers! Dang. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. We lived. Let's get away from the settlement. These poor settlers, I should not have exposed them to this. They are just not doing well. Oh, these poor settlers. Damn. Okay. We're safe. I can hear gunfire in the background. I'm so sorry to my settlers. The destroy. Wait, there's a bunch of comments. Hold on, guys. Don't buy stuff right now. Hold on. Let me answer questions and stuff. Oh God, you guys made me sick and everything. Dang. Let me answer some comments and then we'll keep going. Good Lord. I the Destroyer says, "Are you a raider?" And then Metaclick says Ryan, and Nathaniel says, "From my backstory, should I already be a raider that wants to change and actually do something to become the best raider, or should I be someone that turns into a raider because they want to become better and more powerful?" Power. Seek power. I the Destroyer says, "I don't know, the best raider, like the Raider King." Oh goodness. Okay. Do I have enough ammo right now? 700 rounds. We're alive. We're okay. Penetrating combat rifle? No. Polar opposite? Yes. A musket? No. Drifter outfit? No. I can't even see what that says. Your comments are on top of it. Okay. Junk, gotta go. Sentry right arm can go. Okay, so we're doing great. Glowbug says I have way too many points. I'm sorry, Glowbug. There's no way to spend them all. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see here. Did I catch up with everybody in the comments? Kelsey redeemed Death Claws. Chicken Sandwich liked the live. Glowbug redeemed... This is getting older. Okay, we are good. We are good. Tons and tons of likes and so on, but I think we've caught up with comments. So, having done that, let's drop out of this. And... Oh, you guys were ruining me. You guys were ruining me. Waters. I needed waters. Oh, that's all I have? Okay. Can we... And you guys made me sick? Oh no, you need more food. Okay. Alright, reload. Okay, we kind of lived and kind of didn't. What is it? A gazelle? Somebody put a gazelle in the game? We kind of lived and kind of didn't because we did in fact die one time and had to reload from death. But aside from that one reload, we actually did pretty good, all things considered. That's not terrible. Kelsey, you wanted... you wanted to do crowd control like right away, and we did it. Poor Preston Garvey. He's probably dead over there somewhere. That's so sad for him. He just got his butt kicked. Okay. Are we good? Let's see. I think everything's good. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to try and do, guys. We're going to try and close out this quest here. Can I do this? Okay, I got it. I want to finish the quest. He locked his door because he was like, there are 4,000 death claws running around. I am not doing this. Maybe like that? Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. Kelsey says, I'm still here. Did you enjoy that, Kelsey? That was a lot of murder.
Hey there.
Wake up, Mr. Henderson. We got stuff to talk about.
Day's done. If you need something, come back tomorrow.
Dang, really?
Shop's closed, Mainlander. Come back in the morning.
Shoot. All right, all right. Dang. That is the first NPC I've seen that does that. Why is there a Star Paladin in there? Did you guys order Star Paladins into the game? Kelsey did Brotherhood of Steel Hostile. And somebody did something. Dusty? What was that? Pod? Pod to Gazelle's Dusty, and Kelsey did Brotherhood of Steel Hostile. Your Brotherhood of Steel is in the building. Should I go in and get them out? It's locked again? Dang. We're gonna go in and see if we can take him out without having Old Man Henderson get hurt. Wait, she's not hostile.
I don't have time for you right now.
Oh, I thought they were hostile. Okay. In that case, let's keep going. Zankt says, don't forget the story. Zankt! Stink, let's do the story right now. It is such a good... Oh! Hold on. What is that? What is that? What the... Zink is right, we're supposed to do a story. I don't see any monster coming at me. I think we're okay to do a story. Alright, let's see. Save the game. And then... Oh.
Stay back.
Where? Right on your head, buddy. Who else? Who else? I can't even see you. That's for you. You can have some too. Why is there a siren running? What did you guys do? Wait, I think that one's friendly. There, the goorilla's not friendly. Let's deal with the gorilla. Oh, no. Oh. He was right on top of me. Oh my god.
Johnny, user Gothman Fallout says,
I am dead. What the heck? I am so dead. Wait, somebody said something? Someone redeemed text-to-speech? Hold on. Oh, you just say hi. Gothman Fallout says hi. Oh my god. Okay, let's freeze the game right here. No. No. Gothman Fallout, no. Oh my god. Okay, that's Gothman Fallout. Kelsey redeemed Feral Ghouls. Kelsey redeemed Death Claws. What thing just killed me though? Was that a I don't know what that was. What did you guys do? Behemoths. Pod, you did 3 behemoths. That's what killed me. All right, Pod, we'll give you 1. We got 1 for Pod. Okay, let's see if we can do the story. It's been a while. I don't even remember who ordered the story. I think it might have been Lad. But Lad said he's going to open it up to the entire crowd, so anybody who wants to pick on the story could do it. So let me pick up story time here. Jarvis camera big. Okay, so Tyler liked the live. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much. Tyler, you enjoyed seeing me get my butt kicked? We have crowd control up and running. And yeah, that hurt. Okay, the outbreak is done. We are now in story time after Pod murderified me with 3 behemoths. Pod, I think you figured it out, right? The formula is make it so I can't see anything on the screen, then throw a bunch of big guys on the screen where I can't even see them, and then I can't even run because I don't even know they're there. It's definitely messed up. But anyway, you guys, you can pick one of these stories. The whole crowd can pick one of these stories. 7 people on YouTube, 16 on Twitch, 5 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. That's a total of what, like 23, 28, 30? We got 30 viewers. You guys see the numbers on screen. You can pick one of those story times. I will tell it, and then we will get back into the game, and hopefully I don't die. We got Zank saying do story 4. I don't have anybody else arguing it with him, so I think we're probably going to do 4. Pod says, I think you could have taken them if you weren't knocked into them. I mean, I'm not sure I was even knocked. I was literally, Pod, I was backing away from one of the guys that I could see, and I was just assuming it was going to be clear behind me, but that was a bad assumption. Gothman Fallout says, you ripped off my name. I'm so sorry, Gothman Fallout, but text-to-speech is not working for you. You make me look so bad. All right, so we're going to do number 4. Here we go. We're going to tell the story about the D&D dad killing off his son's character. There's a reason that Zankt picked option number 4 for the stories. And the reason Zank picked option number 4 for the stories is Zank has played in my D&D games before, and he may have actually been present for this story. I don't remember. This was a long, long time ago. And during this game, a friend of mine that Zank knows had come over with his son, but he had also come over with his son's friend. It wasn't his son's friend. It was another kid that the dad had befriended. Nothing untoward there, but what I mean is the dad was involved in a church, and there were a couple kids that were like essentially abandoned by their families. Their families didn't want to take care of them, or they were, you know, not doing well at being parents. And so there was this one kid that kind of got like fake adopted by this dad. And he wasn't really legally adopted, but he lived with this family and they hung out and so on. So there's a dad, his kid, and then there's this little side kid, this extra kid that came in with them, right? You guys got the picture. Meanwhile, there were other players, including maybe Zank. There were a bunch of other players sitting at a table with us. So it was the dad, the two kids, then it was maybe Zank, maybe other people, and a few other people sitting at the table. We were playing Dungeons and Dragons. And we'd played with them many times before. And the kid who was the extra, the kid whose family kind of wasn't taking good care of him, and so he was hanging out with this other family from a church. This extra kid, he was a little bit rough and tumble. Can we word it like that? Like, he hadn't had the best life, and so he was not the best guy. But he was trying, and everybody around him was trying. So we're playing the game, and during the course of the game, the kid keeps bragging that he has the best character. It was sort of like a dick measuring contest, but nobody wanted to dick measuring contest with him. Everybody was like, shut up, we don't care. But he kept bragging that he had the best character in the game. He was bragging that he knew how to build characters better than anyone else, that he had in fact built his character better than anyone else, that there was no way for anyone to defeat him, that he was so good he was going to win the game solo. That was kind of his whole thing that he was saying as we all sat around a table, sitting around a big dining room table playing Dungeons and Dragons. Every now and then this kid would pop off with this kind of ego stuff. The problem was, he wasn't that good at building characters. His character couldn't solo the game. He was playing a cleric or a healer. Now, this was an armored cleric, so, I mean, the cleric had weapons and could fight. But that didn't mean he was the most badass thing since sliced bread. He was not the most badass thing since sliced bread. Pod says, you can use this opportunity to form a council of man fallouts. You're talking about Gothman Fallout? Okay, so anyway, in this story, I'm the guy running the game. I'm the dungeon master. I'm sitting at the head of the table. I've got a little dungeon master screen out. It's blocking their view of all my dice and everything. And I'm, you know, rolling dice and jiggering things and making the game run for them and telling them the story and yada, yada, yada. And this one kid has been bragging for a while now that his character can kick everybody's butts. And finally, the kid turns to the dad's son. We'll call him Mac, I guess. We'll call him Mac. So kid one turns to Mac, the other kid, and says, my cleric can beat your barbarian. And Mac kind of laughs it off. He's like, absolutely not. You can't, a cleric can't beat a barbarian. I don't know what you're talking about. And kid one goes, totally I can kick your butt. And he nags the kid for long enough that eventually the kid loses it. And he's like, all right, then I guess we'll fight. And he rolls an attack. And he kills the cleric in one shot. This kid is bragging that his cleric is going to solo the game, that he doesn't need anybody, and he can kill off all of them. And then he antagonizes the barbarian kid, and the barbarian kid hits him one time and totally kills this poor kid's character. But that's not the story. That's not the story. So here's the story. When this happens, everybody gets upset and says, you can't kill the healer. Like that's not, like, we don't have a healer now. Like, how are we going to play the game? We have no healer. What are you doing? And they're all like upset with this kid, this poor kid who's getting bullied and he eventually hit the cleric, hit the healer. They're all now mad at the barbarian kid, Mac. And Mac has a breath of life scroll or potion or something on him, which can bring someone back if you revive them immediately. In the game we were playing. We're playing Pathfinder, just in case anybody's curious. So we're playing Pathfinder. He's got this little breath of life something. And he's like, well, I mean, I have a breath of, I guess I could bring him back if I had to. And everybody's like, yes, would you bring him back, please? Don't kill our healer. The kid who's playing the healer is now really upset, right? Like he did not see this coming from a mile away. He's so upset. And so the kid Mac, who plays the barbarian, he brings the cleric healer back from the dead. He uses his magical potion or whatever it was he had, and the cleric healer is back. This was a very expensive moment. Like, this treasure that he used to bring the healer back is very expensive. So he only did it because everybody was pressing him, because he probably wanted to save that for himself or for some other character who was being nice to him or something. You know what I mean? But the healer comes back and he starts healing himself. And the barbarian kid is like, well, we've proven the point, so let's move on now, which is a very sensible thing for the barbarian kid to say. And I'm agreeing with him, and I'm asking everybody at the table, let's move on, please. And the healer kid is just mad, and you see him there going like, no, I'm healing, and no, I'm healing. And he's just like burning through spells, and he's getting himself back up to max and healing himself back up. And then he says, I charged the barbarian. And I'm like, please don't do that. But the healer kid is like really mad. Like, he's super mad that his character died. He's embarrassed that his character was not as good as he thought. And so he wants to take out the barbarian on the second try. And I know if the barbarian goes at him, the barbarian will kill him again. So I'm like begging them not to do this. These kids aren't like 5. They're not 10. They're like 15 years old right now. 13, 14, 15, somewhere in there, right? So they're old enough to know better, but they're also old enough to have a little bit of, testosterone coursing through their veins, and they're starting to feel it. Like, they're getting like worked up, and they want to fight. This is where the story goes crazy. This is why I put this on the story list. The kid, the fake adopted kid, at this point turns to the dad and says, help me. And I can't believe that he would say that. And I can't believe that he would ask that. And I can't believe what happened next, which is the dad goes, yeah, okay. I was like, what? So the dad and this like side kid now gang up on the dad's son, and the two of them start wailing on the barbarian. I think the barbarian gets the cleric down again. I don't remember it entirely clearly, but he doesn't kill him. He just gets the healer unconscious. The barbarian gets the healer unconscious, but he doesn't get the dad unconscious, the dad's character, whatever it was. I think his dad was playing a rogue. He doesn't get the rogue unconscious. He doesn't have enough time, and the rogue eventually gets the barbarian down. So 2 against 1, they eventually are able to take out the barbarian. It's very risky. They're almost like people are falling over, but it eventually happens. The barbarian goes down. The rogue then uses a healing potion to bring the cleric back up, and the cleric very angrily, the player, the kid again, he starts like madly doing the same thing he did last time. Like, I'm gonna heal. He's burning through spells and scrolls and blah, blah, blah. He's healing himself up. Once he's back up to full, he says, what are we gonna do with the barbarian? And the barbarian kid was not dead, I don't think. I think he was just knocked out. Like, his character was just unconscious on the ground. Nobody wanted to heal him, and instead they decided to coup de grace the kid. And I am shocked at the table right now. Like, as this is happening, I literally said out loud, like, are you guys serious? Are you really doing this? And they're like, yeah, we're doing it. So they coup de grace the barbarian. Barbarian's character is dead. The kid, Mac, is just sitting there looking at his own dad like, what are you doing? And then what happens next is the two of them, the extra kid and the dad, they look at each other and they're like, well, what are we going to do with the body? Because this was a crime. We can't, like, this was like cold-blooded murder. We can't just leave the body out. And they were standing near a lighthouse, and the lighthouse was like abandoned. They had been investigating the lighthouse, and they knew that the toilet system in the lighthouse just opened out into the sea. So if you took a poop in the lighthouse, you were basically just pooping into the sea. It was like hanging over a big wavy area, and you would just basically poop into the ocean, right? Low tech, but effective. It worked. So they sat at the table discussing what they were going to do with the barbarian character, and they decided, like the kid said, like, well, what if we like cut the barbarian up into like bouillon cubes, like little like 1-inch big cubes? We just sit here hacking him up with these little cubes, and we can just take the cubes and drop them down the toilet. And we just drop them down the toilet in the lighthouse, and then they'll just all go out to sea. And it'll be in so many pieces, nobody will be able to recognize him or do anything about it. So we'll just do that. And the dad goes, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Meanwhile, the dad's kid, Mac, who plays the barbarian, is just sitting at the table, dead silent. And as he sees his dad with this other kid discussing how they're going to cut his character up into a bunch of cubes, the kid just starts crying, just quietly. He's not saying a word, but he's just got tears coming down his face, and he's just sitting there quietly crying while he watches his dad and this other kid discuss how they'll hack up his character and destroy it. And at that point, I had to call the game, right? Like, this is out of control. So I called the game. I said, okay, well, this has been fun. Thanks very much, but we're going to pause here. And we'll figure out what happens next time. We'll work on this, and Mac, we're gonna get you a new character. We'll figure out what we're gonna do for you. We'll bring you back another barbarian even stronger than before. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Mac never came back, as you guys could probably guess. Mac was done at that point. He's like, this game is not fun anymore. He never came back. I tried very hard to get that kid back. Like, I even made a game custom for him, and I technically did get him back for like one day. But he just wasn't in, his heart wasn't in it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, his heart was broken. He just wasn't going to play anymore. I ended up kind of, because I was upset about this, I didn't end up actually banning the dad. I was hoping the dad and the kid would come back, but I did end up banning the dad and Mac, the dad and his son. I didn't ban them, but I did end up banning the other kid, which
Johnny, user Gothman Fallout says, shame on the dad, fuck the dad, piece of shit.
It was rough. It was very rough. The dad turned out to be pretty great for other reasons, but that was not his best moment. I've told the story why he's great in the past. I might tell that story again, but Automod says, I had to hold a message for aggression. I will bet that is Gothman Fallout with what just got read aloud. But anyway, because I banned the other kid, it kind of had the effect of banning the dad too. Like, he wouldn't come without the other kid. He was just so hell-bent on like reforming that other kid and getting him to have a good life and so on. He would not let go of it. And so when I was like, I don't want that other kid coming, he's too provocative, the dad was like, well, thanks for the games. And then he just didn't show up for a while. He eventually did come back to games, but he came back to games like when that other kid was 21 and off on his own doing his own thing. You know what I mean? Like, he came back years later. Anyway, that is the story that Zank voted for. That is the story that the lad ordered. Jarvis back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, camera right. Yes, there we go. That is very nice. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're doing good now. Gothman Fallout says, is the dad a good guy and it's just a bad look or what? I think he's a pretty good guy. So, you know what? In fact, Gothman Fallout, who's Metaclicks, and everybody else who's watching, I'll tell you the rest of the story, because there actually is a thing that happened with that dad. And I've told this story on stream before, but I'll finish the story because otherwise that dad just looks like a horrible dude. Hold on. Where's my cursor? There we go. So you
on
guys
TikTok, Pleberoni says, guys, we gotta get old man Fallout as big as queso.
I don't know if that's possible. That's pretty damn big. So, whoa. Hey guys. Coming right out of the fog. So here's the rest of the story. You guys have heard the story before, but that kid, Mac, that I was talking about, who played the barbarian, I told you the story about how Mac was secretly gay. He had not come out of the closet while he was a kid. And I told you the story about how when he would play Dungeons and Dragons with me, he would always role play like beautiful women, and then he would try to have his beautiful woman character hit on all the men. It was the best way he could express his gayness as he sat at the table without getting in trouble with his dad, because his dad was religious and in the church. So his dad never balked when his kid would role play a woman and the woman would like hit on men, because that was a heterosexual relationship and he was divorcing it from the kid. He was like, no, the kid's playing a woman would be with a man, it's fine. And the dad never picked up on the idea that the reason the kid was doing that is because the kid was attracted to men and was trying to explore his sexuality a little bit, but he couldn't do it legitimately. He had to fake it in the game. Anyway, like years after that, the kid came out to his dad and to his family, his very religious family. When he came out to his very religious family, a bunch of us who knew that kid was gay, we could tell he was gay by his behaviors. The family had not picked up on it. We all got concerned because we were all worried, like, that kid's going to get disowned. He's going to get in severe trouble. And instead, what happened is his dad said, well, I love you anyway. It's cool. Like, that was it. That was it. His dad was like, no, I love you anyway. It's all right. It's all right. And this super religious family just accepted their gay kid, and they were just like, no, it's cool. He's a good kid. And that was the end of it. It was no big deal to them. It was the craziest, because, like, I've seen it be a big deal to a lot of religious people. But not to them. They were like, nah, it's fine. He's a good kid. We love him. Well, and so that's the end of the story. If you wanted to hear, like, that's the second part of the story, but there it is that dad actually wasn't, you know, he wasn't that big of a jerk. He was a jerk for one thing, but he wasn't a jerk for all things. You know what I mean? That kid really needed to hear that from his dad. Anyway, we got a bunch of people here. Oh, wait. Let me save. And Shadow just came home, everybody. Gang, Shadow is here. You want to say hi to everyone? I don't know if you can get on camera, but there's Shadow. Look at that. She's on camera. Hello. How was it?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have fun?
It was my grandma's birthday, and we made her a carrot cake, and went to a barbecue place she likes, and sang happy birthday. It was nice.
Grandma's birthday, carrot cake, barbecue. Sounds lovely. You didn't by any chance bring home a bunch of barbecue, did you?
I did, actually. I was about to say that.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says I jokingly told my dad one time I was gay and he told me to get the F out of his house.
Some, like, brisket burnt ends, and burnt ends doesn't sound appetizing, but it's actually cheese.
Dang. Okay.
But there's, like, actually a decent amount of food.
Wow, I love it. I'm so happy. I'm going to have some later if you let me. Okay, good. I'm going to keep playing for now. Are you okay with that? Okay, good.
How's it going?
It's going great. We've been doing crowd control. These guys have killed me. They couldn't kill me with a bunch of ghouls. They put like 200 ghouls at me and it didn't kill me. But then Pod threw behemoths at me and I died. It was bad. Anyway, all right, I'm going to go back to it. Pleberoni just dropped a bomb. Pleberoni says that his dad kicked him out of the house. While you were talking, he was doing stuff.
Sorry, dude, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Your dad sucks too, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, he said he was coming out as a joke. I hope he's still got a home and everything's fine. I don't know what happened with that. Anyway, let's see here. Gothman Fallout says, yes, please tell the rest of the story about this guy because I don't like how it ends right now. I need the full story. Okay, you got the full story. That is good. Zank says, the dude is in fact a good guy. It was just a bad choice. Zank, you got to tell me, were you there for that story? Because I remember there were like a bunch of other people at the table. I just don't know if it was you that was at the table. I know you heard the story a bunch because we've talked about it ever since.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says I wasn't even living with him at the time. I was just visiting.
Oh, interesting. I mean, that's a rough way to find out how your dad thinks, but that's rough, but okay. I'm glad you're okay. MC is here. MC says, yo! MC, you probably said yo like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, but we've been in the middle of a story and stuff. MC says, finally, I get the weekends off from work. Finally. Welcome in, MC the Realist. By the way, MC, we are in crowd control mode right now, which means you can order up things to kill me in the game, although you would have to be... Actually, I think you could do it from YouTube even. There is a URL. In fact, let me see if I can put the URL into chat for you guys. Crowd Control has a URL you guys can go to. Let me see if I can find it for you. Where is it? Manage users, settings, test effects, game setup, pack loaded, game guide, Steam Path, mod installed, connector ready. Everything's good there. Where? Copy interact link. Woohoo, I got it. Gang, I'm going to do something we haven't done yet. We've been doing a ton of crowd control, but all the crowd control we've done is just from you guys doing what you already know about crowd control. But let's bring in some beginners and get them access to it also. So here I'm going to put stuff in chat. Okay, so on Twitch, you're going to see that thing in chat. That lets you go to crowd control's direct page for this live stream and control it. And we'll put that into Kick now also. That's now in Kick. If you're on Kick, you can now grab that link. And then let's put this into TikTok as well. TikTok. Okay, there you guys go. If you're on TikTok, there is now a link. It might not be clickable. Maybe it is. It's crowdcontrol.live. If you see that link there, you can then use that to control the game. And then let's put it into YouTube. Is that clickable? It is. So you guys will see on YouTube, there is now a clickable link that says interact with crowd control. In fact, let me see if I can pin this one. Can we pin that? Okay, there you go. So if you're on YouTube, it's pinned at the top. And let's see if I can pin it on Twitch as well. Pin it till the stream ends. Okay, there we go. So there's a link that's pinned on Twitch as well. Can we pin it on Kick? Pinned on Kick. Last one we can try and pin it on is TikTok. I don't think TikTok lets me pin. But let's see. No, it doesn't let me pin. Okay, so if you're in TikTok, you'll have to just actually look in the comments and see that there's a link there and use it. But those links should let you control crowd control or control my game like directly from that page. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing great. Let's see here. Lad says, I got to go to bed at 9:30, y'all. LOL, if I get up in a couple hours, I will join back. That sounds awesome, Lad. Pleberoni says, my dad is very religious. He's a big Trumpy conspiracy theorist. So needless to say, I don't talk to him very much. Oh, wow. Lad says, I'm tired. Lad says, I hit pen too many times. This shit has got me snoozing with all the lights on. You hit a pen. Lad. All right, well, Lad, enjoy the sleep. That sounds like it's going to be lovely. Congratulations on that, I guess. Okay. We do have Vim. That is nice. We do have some Quantums. That is nice. Oh no, what did I just get rid of? Maybe it was wine I just got rid of? I think we're okay here. Okay. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're doing great. Okay.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh my god, you guys put everything into the game! Okay. Yeah, you might be, bro. You actually might be. Because I don't know that I can heal faster than you hurt me. Anyway, everybody, we are doing crowd control, and yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a pain for me, but welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. And crowd control means...
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, can you paste Think link into Discord so I can click on it?
Oh, yeah, I probably could. Yeah. Hold on. That sounds like a really good idea, Pleberoni.
This is now a combat zone.
Hold on, Pleberoni. Let me get to a high spot here.
Up to and including
okay.
That if you remain
all right.
in the area.
Let's save. And then let me paste this into the Discord for you. Hold on. Is the game still going while I'm... Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Help. Discord. There we go. Crowd control. Oh, Metaclicks has already got it in. Great. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a couple links there for you guys to do it. You may be able to get the Twitch freebies from that link, but I think probably the freebies on Twitch, you have to get on Twitch. You have to be on Twitch and do channel point rewards or channel point redeems. But for But for everything else, you can just go onto that link and you can just go nuts. But it will cost you a little bit of money. You have to pay some coins. And I think like a coin is each coin is a penny. So if you get like 100 coins, you paid, I think, $1, maybe. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's right. And then the monsters you put in the game are a little bit on top of that. Let's see here. Glowbug redeemed Protectrons and Feral Ghouls and Death Claws. Mr. Raccoon says, yo, Mr. Raccoon, if you look in the chat, you're going to see a link or a URL to crowd control, because we are in a crowd controlled Fallout where you guys can throw monsters in the game for me to fight and other things. And that is literally what's happening right now. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. No! Please let me up! Oh no! So the game is full of bad guys right now, because you guys, the viewers, can throw anything you want into the game, and you have been. Including a giant Bromala. Okay, I think we're good. Medclick says, I got you, man. You don't have to worry about stuff like that. I got it. Thank you so much. Mr. Raccoon says, yo, why does my Fallout 4 close? It just closes randomly. Well, usually closing randomly means it crashes. Is my Brotherhood Knight fighting the Protectrons?
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, what ammo does that gun take?
Oh no, oh no. Let's find out. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm supposed to be using Destruction and Decay, and it takes 45. You can see it there. I have 500 rounds left. Someone has just purchased the Thirst Zapper, though. I will give it to them for 30 seconds. But I am not sticking with this because it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. So let's go back to Destruction and Decay. Oh, the robots won. That's wild. They beat the Brotherhood of Steel person? Dang. Save crackers, okay. Oh no, I killed myself! Ah! I killed myself because I shot somebody too close to me and it exploded on myself. Thank you for the follow! That poor Brotherhood of Steel girl, she's gonna get killed by those robots. Oh, okay. I was a dummy and I killed myself. That was sad. Ooh. Automatically use a stim pack when your health is 25% or less, but once every 60 seconds. It doesn't have good armor though. That's a nice legendary, but it's it's fogging it. Is that Pod doing that? Pod, is that you doing that?
On TikTok, Pleberoni says bro have over 1,045 rounds now.
Oh really? Thank you so much. And apparently another Thirst Zapper. Something bad is out there. It just zapped me with acid. Is that a Mirelurk Queen? Why can't I see it? Where is it? No, 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 go back to that. Somebody throws a Mirelurk Queen in. Is that a bad guy? Adibot, Brother to Steel Buddy, Rad Rabbit, Rad Chicken.
Intruder alert.
But you can't hurt that box, crazy brother person. It's indestructible. Oh no! No, I think I just died. Am I still up?
Help! Help!
Oh my god. Oh, it says, I just find the fog pretty. Is that what it is, Pod? It has nothing to do with the fact that I can't fight when I'm in the fog. It's all just that it's pretty.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says save the game.
Yeah, I totally should. Oh no, I got rid of the wrong ammo. Let me dump some rounds and then we're gonna save. Oh no, 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 no. Give me one back. One fusion core. Okay, so we have rounds. We have 1,000 rounds of 45. That's the gun I'm using. So I think we're great there. Let's dump that and dump that and dump that. And then some of these are really nice, but like that, I think that's part of my armor. I think we're going to keep that. Okay. Pleberoni is right. Let's see if we can save before I die. Let's run and jump. Okay, we're in a safe spot for a second. Save. It worked. Mr. Raccoon says, I have a 3060 GPU. What type of graphics should I use then? What? 3060 should be really fine for Fallout 4. Mr. Raccoon, you're playing Fallout 4 and your 3060 is struggling? Is that what you're saying? Because it shouldn't struggle. Mr. Raccoon says, yeah.
Good.
I don't know if anybody in chat is running on a 3060 and has advice for Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon's saying that his 3060 is not running the game very well. It's kind of wild. It should run it just fine. Wait, why is that 18? And his arm is 67. Let's do that. Okay, great. Let's go see if we can do something with the body. Is there ammo or anything on him? Where is his body? There's pieces. Nuclear material, that's all we get from him. Okay, shoot. What's that? Okay, great. Great. We're alive. I have to remember not to shoot near me. I'm gonna kill myself, dang. Am I dying from... Did somebody get me, like, poisoned? I saw that. Med X should stop the poison. Let's take a psycho. Some water. Okay, that should be great. Mr. Raccoon says, oh. Pleberoni says, wait, what kind of CPU do you have? Because Fallout 4 is very CPU heavy. Mr. Raccoon says, it plays and just like after 2 minutes of playing, it closes. Pleberoni says, that is not necessarily a hardware problem. Mr. Raccoon says, oh. Mr. Raccoon says, what do I do then? Pleberoni says, that's more of a software problem. Fallout 4 is notorious for crashing. Do you have mods installed? And Mr. Raccoon says, yes. Yes, he does. There you go. You are modded and it's hurting you, buddy. But we're modded too, and we're not crashing nearly as much. But I could see that this would be a problem. More heavy ammo. More heavy guns. You know, Pleberoni says, so there's probably a mod conflict going on. Mr. Raccoon says, but I only have like 2 mods. Mr. Raccoon, here's the idea. Disable all your mods and then start the game up. Does it survive longer than 2 minutes? If it does, then the mods were the problem. If it crashes anyway, then it's because Bethesda's been patching the game like crazy over the last month, and it's probably you're in the middle of a patch that's not going great. You could be stuck because Bethesda has been patching the game a lot lately and very badly lately. So it's possible that you're just stuck on a bad patch and you're just gonna have to wait for their next patch. So that could be a thing. But it's also possible if you disable all the mods and then you start the game up and it works just fine, it's entirely possible that it's everything is totally due to mods. And in that case, you just enable one mod, run the game. If it's still okay, enable another mod, run the game. If it's still okay, enable another mod, run the game. And eventually you'll enable a mod and the game won't run. And then you'll be like, that's the one. And then Mr. Raccoon says, I got 4 mods. There we go. Mr. Raccoon's got 4 mods. I'd say disable them all and then turn them on one by one while you play the game. I mean, not mid-game, right? You'd like turn one on, play the game for 5 minutes. Turn another one on, play the game for 5 minutes, that kind of thing. But yeah. Okay. No. Ooh, he coming for me though.
Thanks for the gift, Blibberoni on TikTok.
Hey, Blibberoni, thank you so much.
Kill him!
I love that Brotherhood of Steel will not get along with my robots. They're all friendly, but they will not get along with each other. This poor Brotherhood of Steel, is she going down, isn't she? Oh, she's actually got a lot of hit points. The Protectrons are barely hurt. Oh, that one's hurt. That one's hurt. Okay. One Protectron's gonna go down there. Oh my god. No. Look, there's a ton of Protectrons, a ton of Feral Ghouls. Somebody tossed me into the air. Okay, let's see here. How do I get out of this mess? Give me a gun. Whoa! What is that? I am so dead. Oh, what is that? Oh no, what is happening? What is the screen shaking?
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Okay. Wait, what's that? There's a ghoul in the water? Okay, I'm alive, and there's a bad guy right there. Ooh, got you, baby. Don't have to worry about the rabbits. Who are you shooting at, girl? Oh, there's a bunch.
Barrels.
He's legendary, though. We got to get in the water and get his stuff.
We showed them.
I want it. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get out of the water? No, did it crash? No. Oh, dang. Guys, I'm very proud of my Fallout 4 game. That game just survived the meanest onslaught you guys have ever done. It survived it for hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I would guess I've been streaming for at least 3, right? 3 hours probably. This game survived 3 hours of your onslaught? Are you kidding me? That is crazy. We put so many bad guys into the game. It took so much work for you guys to crash this thing. That was wild. Obito says, are you playing on a PC? That's on TikTok. Are you talking to Mr. Raccoon though, Obito? You're not asking me this stuff. You're asking Mr. Raccoon. Steel Brother is here and says, hey, old man Fallout. And Obito says, yo. Mr. Raccoon says, it might actually be the mods because I had like 6 mods on last night. My game would close every 30 seconds. Chewy says it's anarchy. Obito says, no, old man Fallout. Oh, you're asking me if I'm playing on a PC? Yes, I'm playing on a PC with crowd control right now. And, whoa. And the game just finally crashed. It finally gave in after you guys put hundreds of bad guys into the game. And there's more. I don't know who did that, but that's wild. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I can't die again. We just restarted. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Reload. Am I in the... There's bad guys in the water too. Oh, that's a rabbit in the water. Okay. Alright, good. Light on. Okay, let's save the game. And let me just make sure. Can you guys still put things into the game, or when the game crashed, did that ruin everything? Let me see. Here, let me try something. I just want to make sure that this is still okay, you guys. Let's do a test. Yeah, we'll just do a hostile alien in the game. Okay. Did that put a hostile alien in? It did! Okay, good. Oh. Who are they fighting now? There's a feral ghoul over there still? Okay. Sorry. Oh no! I almost killed myself. I stood too close to the explosion. Alright, let's see here. What do I have for weapons? I still have 800 rounds with destruction and decay, so that's alright. My power armor is almost completely ruined. And we're doing okay on chems. We got a lot of chems still. We're alright. We're running out of water, and there isn't any way to get water back. Maybe we could find some in a settlement, but we are potentially screwed on that front. Oh, and you guys made me sick, right? Is that what's happening? You guys made me addicted to everything. That's what's happening. That's what's up. Okay. Properly hydrated, no longer addicted. We have ammo. We should run. We should run. We should run. Somebody put a paladin into the game? Thank you, whoever did that. I'll take the backup, absolutely. What's this? Oh no! I meant to run away from the bad guys, and instead I ran right back to the previous scene of the fight. No. And they're still going. Ooh.
What the?
Okay. Good. We should probably run away from here as well then. Wait, that guy was legendary with no legendary loot? That's so mean.
You're dead. You hear me?
Whoa. Oh, Lily, hold on, guys. Hold on, gang. Hold on, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Kitty cat's stuck. Here you go, Lily. Oh. yeah. Good girl. Okay, we're good. Oh. My kitty cat was meowing like, bro, you locked me in the room with you and I need to pee. Okay, Obito says, I'm talking to you, old man fella. I got you. It is a PC and all the stuff about it should be on my you can't see my Twitch page. You're on TikTok. Here, let me see if I can just tell you real quick. Do I have it up? I do have it up. Show me the info. I'm on a PC. It's an Asus. It's running Windows 11. It's an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070, 12 gigs of VRAM. The CPU is 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700F, 2100 megahertz, 12 cores, 20 logical processors. Memory is 16 gigs. The memory of 16 gigs is really what's killing me, right? And now that RAM costs so much, I can't get out of the mess that I'm in with that. Let's see here. Oh, wait. You guys redeemed stuff. Glowbug redeemed a Deathclaw. That's good. That's in the game. But Pod redeemed Tell Me a Joke and then Protectrons. We have got to deal with the joke. Mr. Raccoon says, I'm just playing Fallout right now and I'm testing out what you said. I'm testing it out at this moment. Good. I hope it worked, Mr. Raccoon. Let me see. Am I on screen? I'm on screen. Somebody just did feral ghouls. Okay, let's jump back in the game and make sure that you guys get what you ordered. Yeah, they're already coming. Okay, good. Oh no, am I overloaded? Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Oh, you're not dying! Shoot! Thank you. Good. Okay, get to the box. Okay. Let me dump some gear and then I'm going to tell you a joke because Gesticulating Cephalopod has ordered up one joke. And I have jokes as a new option on my Channel Point redeems for today. So if you guys are interested, there are Channel Point redeems for jokes on today's live stream. And I've got a bunch of good jokes. I think they're really funny. So I really like the last one that I told you guys. I think you're going to like the next one too. Next one's very short. I hope I can do it right. If I can't tell the next joke right, I'm going to give you 2 jokes, Pod. The next joke requires me to use a voice and I have to be very careful about how I do it. And so if I don't do it exactly perfect, I'm going to give you a bonus one. We'll see how this goes, Pod. Okay. Did I get rid of enough stuff that I can move? Get rid of all this junk. Oh my god, look at all the stuff you guys are buying. Who's doing that? Chewy? Chewy! Hold on, I'm telling jokes. Oh no. Here, hold on. I'm going to come out of this screen just for a second so that all of Chewy's redeems come into the game. And then I'll pause and tell the joke. Hold on, Pod. Let me just do one thing here so that Chewy doesn't lose all his orders. Let's just give him a moment. Oh, yes. Okay. No.
Safety's off.
Okay, that's a lot of orders. No. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Okay, are we alive? Good. Run, little Brahmin, run! Okay, let's save the game right here. What's that? And tell this joke. Oh! You guys both need to die. Oh, you need to die. How am I doing? I'm gonna die. Get to the top, please. Okay, are we alive? We're good. Let's save. Let's heal. Drink a bunch of water. Reload the gun. Save again. Okay. And then, okay, now let me tell you guys this joke. Pod ordered a joke. We do have jokes as a new channel point redeem on this game. So let me just get you guys to the joke. I think it's pretty good. Okay. So, damn, I hope I do this one right. Mickey Mouse is having a nasty divorce with Minnie Mouse. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. I'm sorry, Mickey. I cannot legally separate you two just on the grounds that Minnie is exceedingly silly. To which Mickey replied, I didn't say she was silly. I said she's fucking goofy. Probably gonna get my channel demonetized for that, but it's fine. I did it right. Okay, I'm not feeling too bad now. We're back in it. Oh, Mr. Raccoon says, I just watched the baby get stolen. Mr. Raccoon says, it's super sad. It crashed again with no mods. Mr. Raccoon, really? I'm so sorry. Mr. Raccoon says, I'm playing Fallout and testing things. I'm in a cryopod right now. And then says, no, it crashed. I had no mods. Ugh. Okay, Mr. Raccoon, I've got one last thing for you. The gang in chat will have to help you because I couldn't walk you through all of this on a live stream right now. But there is a mod you can get on nexusmods.com. It is called Simple Rollback, I think. But you may have to be careful with your searching. It may also be called Simple Downgrader. I don't remember which one it is. Simple Rollback, Simple Downgrader, Simplistic Rollback, something like that. But you're going to look for that kind of thing, right? What this does is it downgrades your Fallout to the version from before Bethesda went crazy doing upgrades and patches. It's the version I'm running. And you see, I crashed on screen once. So the game still crashes, but it crashed after 3 hours. And it crashed after these guys threw hundreds of monsters into the game, right? So it's very, very different. This version of the game is crashy, but way, 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 way less crashy. So you can do the simple downgrader, and that's kind of what I did. I didn't use a mod to downgrade. I manually did everything by hand. I hand patched my game down to the previous version. But you can just use the mod. So you would have to figure out Nexus mods. You'd have to figure out the simple downgrader. You would have to go and learn how to do that stuff and get your game running on a previous edition. It also might not work if you're like, I don't know what platform you're on. Maybe the guys know what platform you're on. You've been talking to them a lot, but it is an option. The gang in the chat will have to help you with that though. And Mr. Raccoon, if you want, also Jarvis show commands. Okay, so Mr. Raccoon, you see at the top there's that exclamation point Discord command. You can type that into our chat right now, where you are. Type exclamation point Discord in chat, hit enter. It's going to give you a URL or a link. If you use that URL, it will give you a Discord invite to my Discord for Old Man Fallout. And we've got a few, I want to say a few hundred people. I don't think my Discord's that big yet. It's maybe over 100 people. That's probably a more accurate way to say it. There's a lot of people in that Discord who could potentially help you debug your game. So you could also go there and ask for help there. A bunch of those people would definitely be able to help. And they could give you like, you know, without all the craziness of the live stream going, they could just like sit with you for a little bit and work on it with you. But you've got Pleberoni doing a bunch with you right now, so maybe that's worth it. Chewy says, that voice. Pod says, haha, this was worth it. Mr. Raccoon says, I don't know how to fix this. Pleberoni says, you might have to roll back to an older version. That's literally what I was just saying. Perfect, Pleberoni. God, Pleberoni, you are like perfectly timed. Pleberoni says, I use the Fallout 4 downgrader. Oh, there we go. We've got another name for it. I love it. Pleberoni says, all you do is extract files, run the executable. It does it all for you. It's called Fallout 4 downgrader. Oh, Mr. Raccoon, if he's got the one for you right there, just follow his lead. Do what Pleberoni's talking about and get that downgrader going. I'm currently running the downgraded game. It runs just fine. So, you know, grab it if you can grab it and do that. Okay.
Johnny, ads incoming.
Ads are incoming. Okay. But we got a bunch of people who did a bunch of stuff. Let me just make sure that this gets into the game here. Hold on.
Wrong fight.
Tons and tons and tons of things just got into the game. Let me just get out of the way. The whole time I was talking, you guys were ordering things to fight me. Oh no! I didn't mean to drop on the ground. Ooh, ooh, he's big and mean. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Thank you to whoever did that, because you threw me away from all the fighting. I definitely needed that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Run! Run! Oh my God! What did you guys do? What did you guys put into the game? Okay. I don't know if I can live through this one. This is a lot. What do I have on me right now? Oh, you guys addicted me to everything. Okay, we de-addict ourselves. What else what's going on? I have Psycho already. I don't have a bunch of other things going though. Okay. Maybe we could get through this then. Let's take Buff Tats. That'll give us extra hit points. Let's take, I think the stakes are still running. Let's not take those. Let's not take Great Man Tats. Let's take a Ice Cold Vim Captain's Blend. Let's take Med X, Jet Fuel. Let's take a Mirelurk Queen Steak. Let's take Orange Mentats Overdrive Psycho. Wow, we have one water left. We're in so much trouble. We do have a bunch of refreshing beverages, but this is going to be rough. Let's do a Radstag Stew. That should definitely cure some of my drinking problems. Let's take Yao Guai Ribs, Ultra Jet, Stingwing Filet, Stim Pack, refreshing beverage, still parched, and oh no, what did I just take? I don't know what I just drank, but I'll take it. Whatever it was, it hydrated me. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Pleberoni says, that's the one I use, the Fallout 4 downgrader. He says, wait, I'm on an Xbox app. Chewy says, I just went down the list. Is that what I'm fighting? Is just everything on the list? Pleberoni says, oh, it's not on Steam. Mr. Raccoon says, should I still use it? Oh, Mr. Raccoon. Okay. I'm going to fight all these guys. Mr. Raccoon, Pleberoni's going to try to help you. And then also, don't forget, Mr. Raccoon, you could try to get into the Discord server too. Here we go. Can I live through this? God, I don't know that I can. I'm mid-fly. Just keep flying. Keep flying, keep flying. Stay right here. Oh my God. How am I doing? How am I doing?
You're
good.
Dead.
Oh, there's a Mirelurk Queen on the roof. I cannot believe we lived through that. Holy crap. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, he's getting me. Oh my God. Oh no! Just as I come down.
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety may no longer be guaranteed.
No. Okay. Wait.
You killed him.
No. No. Shoot. Oh my God, let me see here. There's so many. Okay, what do we got? Pepperoni says we can try it, so download it manually and extract files to wherever you want. But he's on an Xbox, Pleberoni. You've probably figured that out by now. I'm catching up with the comments. Mr. Raccoon says I can't do Discord. Sarybot says the ad break is over. Fuzzix says, old man plays Fallout. Old man getting his butt kicked because we turned on crowd control and you guys have put hundreds of monsters in the game. I'm not surviving well. I definitely got one win. I definitely lived through a huge onslaught, so that's a win for me. But you guys have now killed me twice, so it's at best it's me with 1 victory and you guys with 2. Pleberoni says, then run downgrade patch files and install plugins.batch. It will downgrade the game automatically. But Pleberoni, he's on an Xbox. Mr. Raccoon says, I'm on Xbox app, but I'm on PC. Oh, you could downgrade. You could downgrade. Okay. King of Dad Jokes says, Dad asked me to teach him to make a candy bar. He wanted a cookie covered in caramel and chocolate. Turns out you really can't teach an old dog new Twix. Ow. Okay. All right. Sharon is here. Sharon says, hey, what's up?
Thanks for the
Sharon, the Raider is here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You guys, for all the new people, we are playing Fallout 4, but this is not normal. We're in a modded area called Misery Island. It's a lovely little island. It's like a miniature Far Harbor. It's got a bunch of new quests and stuff. It's wonderful. But we have also turned on crowd control. Crowd control works on TikTok a little bit. It works on Twitch a little bit, but there's also a link that is pinned to the top of the chats. That will take you to like a command center where you can do a ton of stuff in crowd control for this live stream. People have put in tons and tons of monsters and bad guys for me to fight. And so that's what's happening is I'm currently dying and somebody gave me 60 cannonballs so that I couldn't move. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, you smart Alex. Okay. Is there any junk? Oh, no. Okay. Are we actually able to move now? And do I have ammo? I have 300 shots of 45 left, and this is getting rough. I do have an alien blaster, but I just don't think it's good enough. I don't think the alien blaster can do what I want it to do. I mean, we got to take it just for backup. That's going to suck. We got a resilient one. Maybe we could take that for backup. I mean, an assault rifle isn't great. It's better than nothing.
Thanks for the follow. Mateo Reviews on TikTok.
Okay. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right, gang. So here's what we've got. We're at 244 pounds of carrying weight out of 360. We have a ton of ammo, but it's spread over 3 different guns. We're going to have to just sort of juggle because we're going to start running out of ammo. So we'll just juggle back and forth between the different guns. We're going to save the game and we're going to see if we can survive another onslaught of crowd control. Here we go. Oh my God. No, we're not going to survive it, are we? Am I still up? Can I live? Please. No. I couldn't even react and I was killed. No. I'm sorry, but fuck you guys for bullying me.
Weapons ready.
That was insanity.
For the Brotherhood.
You made it so hard I couldn't even do anything.
Fire it well.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get away from all of that. Thank you for the protectrons. All right, we're in a new location. Oh.
On TikTok,
shoot.
Liberoni says I am about to try a Nuka-Cola grape. I'll let you know how it is.
Oh, do it. No! How did I die again? What did you guys do? I didn't even see what killed me. Dang. All right, you guys are getting too good at this. It used to be... It used to be I could play this game and I could potentially win. You guys are getting too good at this, and I'm not able to beat you guys anymore.
Use a hand over here.
Godless freaks, die!
Okay, I think we're good for a moment. Let's save the game. Let's take a look at what I've got. Oh, all that work I did with guns is lost. Shoot. What do I have on stats? You addicted me. I have to undo the addiction.
Something's out there. Honor it.
Okay. We need a refreshing beverage.
Glory.
All right. So, if you've not played crowd control before, you guys get to control the game. There's a bunch of people already doing it. And that's why there are monsters in the game. You guys can find the crowd control link pinned at the top of the screen. I'm going to pull back to a new location, hopefully with fewer bodies so it's less crashy. I can hear them fighting over there. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh my god, okay, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm safe. Heather is safe. Looks like we lost Preston Garvey. Poor Preston. You know, if it's going to be quiet for a moment, I could try running to the campsite. See if I can fix my power armor real quick. Glowbug redeems a bunch of death claws. They did murder me. Everything's great. Mateo gives us 113 likes. Thank you, Mateo, for the likes. That is damn nice.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says it tastes like if I were drinking radioactive grape juice.
That sounds right. I gotta say, I actually like the grape a little bit. I thought it was not bad. Oh my goodness.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, why isn't it working? Come on, go, go, go. Go,
We
go,
live
go,
another
go.
day.
What's happening?
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Okay. Oh, dang, I lost one of my items? What did I lose? Right leg, left leg, torso, right arm. I'm missing a left arm. Somehow, I dropped my arm in here. What are the right arm and left arm called? Military XO1. Let's look for Military XO1. There it is. Thank you for the likes. Who was that did likes? I missed it. Shoot.
Johnny, at Salsil 3056 has arrived.
All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing great tonight. We are doing crowd control. And I can hear somebody addicting me as I play.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says it was Mateo with the likes.
It was Mateo. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys really addict me? Oh, look at all that. No. Wait, I just got something really cool that I've never used before. That turns off addiction. Chokeberry pancakes. Let's try them. Chokeberry. Does that turn off addictions? Chokeberry. I've never done chokeberry before. That's great. Okay. Okay. Chokeberry pancakes for the win. Thank you so much for all the likes. Metaclick says I was out for 20. What happened? Metaclicks, I died. I died quickly. I died badly. Mateo says, are you in survival mode? Mateo, it's so bad right now, bro. Listen to this. I'm in survival mode with a mod so the enemies do triple damage, with crowd control running so that you guys watching can put monsters into the game. And literally, the audience has put, I would guess at this point, well over 300 or 400 monsters in the game for me to fight. A bunch of my settlers are permadead. I have died 3 times. I think at least maybe 4 times on screen. This is rough. It's chaos.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, I just realized, why is there so much Nuka-Cola in Fallout? Wouldn't they all be gone by 200 year?
Well, they actually had an explanation for it, Pleberoni. I don't know if you saw this. It's in Nuka World. Nuka Quantum came out literally days before the bombs fell. And to celebrate that Nuka Quantum had been released, they had redone all the parks in Nuka World. They had stocked up on Nuka Quantum to an insane degree. Like they had built up tons and tons and tons of it. They had overshipped Nuka to everyone. And it wasn't just Nuka Quantum they had overshipped. They'd overshipped all the other blends. Then they had made a bunch of extra new blends for the Nuka World, but that wasn't necessarily to celebrate Nuka Quantum. That was just part of Nuka World, but they made a bunch of extra new blends for Nuka World. And then they had relaunched everything, like literally days before the bombs fell. So that's partly why there's so much Nuka in the world, is that. But then also there are Nuka mixers in the world, so people can make new Nuka as needed. Matt the Fallout fan says, hey, what's up, man? Matt, we are doing great. Everything is awesome, but we are in crowd control, and this game has been going nuts. Salsa says, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing awesome. I hope you're doing awesome too. Mr. Raccoon says, Win says, wait, give me a better tutorial, I think is what he's asking for. Bub, no, not Bub, Buh says, hello. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, Jarvis, are you dead, bro? Jarvis, are you sad right now? What's going on with you, Jarvis? What is happening? Oh my goodness, you guys are putting stuff in the game still while I'm just standing here talking? Let me get out of this and out of this. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, run, 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 run. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Oh my god, run, run more. Oh no! Shoot! Oh no! How much did you put into the game? No!
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
You guys put so much into the game, they're frozen in place. They can't even move. There's so many. The game can't even run at all. What the?
Time's up, asshole.
Hostile park intruder.
Oh, this is too much. You guys were just quietly putting everything into the game world while I was talking. Nobody was saying anything about it. You guys were just like, yeah, we're just going to load up 10,000 enemies. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, you're legendary? I would like to get you. Oh my god. Anyway, well, oh no! Welcome to all the new people. But yes, we are in crowd control tonight. And as you can see, people are throwing way too many monsters at me. This is... I was telling the gang that, like...
justice will be.
This is possibly enough monsters to where the game will crash. But, oh my god, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. We're just gonna let the game go, and it's just gonna deal with this, and hopefully we live through it somehow. Cleveroni says, he's talking about how you can't downgrade the game on Xbox. Jacket says, wait, what event is this? Like alive? Jacket says, is this new? It's very old. We're playing Fallout 4, a very old game. We're playing it on survival mode. We're playing it with a mod that makes the enemies do triple damage to me, so I am very likely to die, but I'm trying to hold my ground. Then we have crowd control installed. Crowd control is a mod that it affects, like, there's over 100 games that will work with crowd control, and basically it means the audience can throw monsters into the game for me to fight, and the audience is going nuts. Anyway, Jacket, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Let me just see, am I alive? What's going on here? Tired, dehydrated, diseases, and addicted. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, pancakes, did that get rid of the diseases and addictions? It did, but we are severely dehydrated, and I am running out of loot. Let's do a Captain's Blend, a couple of them. And then, what does that do for us? Are we still dehydrated? Still dehydrated. We could do a refreshing beverage. That work? Still parched! Do I have some dirty water, maybe? No, I don't. All right, we're going to play the game parched. We're going to do it like that. Let's see what we can do. Nathan says, oh my god, I can't say that. Nathan, okay. Pod throws a bunch more death claws into the game, and then Jacket says, oh, it's Fallout 4. I thought it was Fallout 76. Definitely Fallout 4. Definitely getting my butt kicked. Definitely hoping to live through this. No! Who gave me a... No! Not a... If I do a nuke right on myself, I'm gonna die. Let me get away. Did it not work? Oh no, 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 no. I mean, it was worth a shot. Stewie says, damn it, you didn't nuke your... Never mind. I thought I could get away with it. I tried to get away from him so it wouldn't hurt me.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says you're welcome for the Sentry bot.
Thank you. Jacket says, I thought this was Fallout 76, and Pleberoni goes, Jacket, we don't play that garbage here. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna blow. Sorry, Heather.
Protect and...
Okay, let's try this again. No more thirst zapper. Oh no, did it go to a save where I didn't fix my armor? Oh no, shoot. Well, wait a second. It did, it is a save. Oh. Thank you, Jacket on TikTok. It is the save after I fix my armor. It's just that my armor has broken again. It broke so damn fast that it's already rebroken. Good Lord. Okay. We have a little bit of goodies here. Wait, what is this one? I can't even see that. Cannonballs? No. Unicorns, yes. Okay. All right. Let's get out of the way of everything. No, they're on me. Good. We're probably... There it goes. You're probably going to have to change locations. Look at that. You guys, the game engine is so overloaded by everything you guys have put into the game world, it can't even animate the monsters anymore.
Identify yourself.
It's loot time.
This poor game engine. Oh, I shouldn't have taken everything. Dang. Oh, goodness. No. No. Where is he? No. Please, no. Shoot. All right, you guys, I have to admit it. I have to admit it. You have definitely kicked my ass. This is not like the other times we did this. The other times we did this, I at least held my own many, many times. But this time, I am not holding my own. This is way too much. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. Hold on. Don't buy stuff at the moment. Well, maybe you could buy stuff, but I would wait 30 seconds. We are gonna try and jump to a cleared area on a map where there aren't a lot of bodies so that the game engine can animate the monsters again. How do I do this? I forgot. Okay, there we go. We have a terminal. Move to a location. Commonwealth. Concord, Coast Guard Pier, Corvega. We could do Corvega. I'm gonna hope it doesn't put me inside of Corvega, but we could do that. All right, let's try that. Pepperoni. I can see you've got them queued. Let's see what happens when we load the area in. If you lose your monsters, we'll fix it. Hopefully everything is fine. They're here. Okay. Oh my god! No, 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 no! No! You couldn't even go 5 seconds! Damn. All right, okay. Let's see where it puts us. We're gonna run again if we're in the wrong location. We'll see what it does. I don't know how quickly it saved. Oh, God. I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm having a lot of fun, but I hope you guys are having fun too. Oh, we gotta jump. We gotta jump.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says bro can't survive my super mutant sewer sliders lol.
I know! Which sucks. I was so good at avoiding them last time we did this, but they're too many too quickly. Matt says, how old are you? Matt, I think you can probably tell I'm a very irresponsible, very juvenile old man. That's the deal. Let's try to get to a safe place again. Let's try that same location. What was that? What was it?
On
Corvega?
TikTok,
Yeah.
Pleberoni says he's 86.
I have been 86'd. Okay, once we get to this new location, I'm going to save the game so that it doesn't try to restart us somewhere else. Did it work? Good. Okay, we'll start from here for the next time that I die. Okay, good. All right, we've got a safe location. There aren't a lot of dead bodies on the ground littering the map, which should mean our poor little game engine has recovered from crowd control. Oh, oh, or not? Is it still struggling? Look at that.
Hostile target detected.
Oh, the poor Deathclaw. Look at him. He's so sad. He's the saddest little Deathclaw. Oh, no. Run, run, run. Sharon says, I'm back. Router issues. Sharon, welcome back. Welcome back. Sharon, we are still playing crowd control. I am still getting my butt kicked, but I am doing my best to try to survive from the onslaught. And, no! It's very free to play when I'm flying through the air, but other than that, I'm doing my best I can. No, 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 you stupid suiciders.
Got it. Don't you die on me.
Oh my goodness. I am shocked that we lived. Run, 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 run.
Someone there?
Here, we're gonna kite the suicider. Oh, maybe I didn't need to kite him. Oh God! No! No! Sharon says it's awesome. Matt liked the live. Thank you, Matt. Oh my goodness! I can't believe I'm still alive. Fly, buddy, fly! What did you guys do to me? Oh, okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, actually it's just buffs. It's just buffs and I'm tired. You guys didn't actually wreck me yet, so I could try to recover from this and live. We're gonna try it. We're gonna take all the chems and see if we can live through this. Here we go. We'll do Ultra Jet, a Stim Pack, let's see here, a Psycho, an Overdrive, Orange Mentats, Med X, Jet Fuel, Vim Captain's Blend twice, Buff Tats, and then a refreshing beverage maybe? Where are my refreshings? There we go. Okay. Wait, did I do Ultra Jet? I did. Okay, so when I come out of the screen, we should be in slow motion. I'm going to do my best to not get my butt kicked by all of you guys. Glowbug gave me Protectorons, friendly but feral ghouls, hostile. Metaclick says, do you clean your PC and when and how do you keep it on 24/7? Metaclick, that's not for me, is it? I assume that's for the kid that was saying his Fallout was bugged. But Metaclicks, if you're asking me, I do clean it just with a vacuum cleaner, and I don't do it hard on the parts or anything. I keep the vacuum cleaner away from the stuff. I don't like let it touch components and pull them off the boards or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like really careful. And Metaclick says, yeah, I'm asking you. And I don't actually keep it on 24/7. If I walk away from the computer for more than 30 minutes, it goes into sleep. I don't think it actually technically will do a shutdown. It just goes into sleep. So it's kind of like that. That's kind of what I do. I do typically like restart the computer from scratch if it seems like my lives are getting laggy. Matt the Fallout fan says, is crowd control a mod? Kind of, Matt. It's an official product. It's you download a mod that goes into your game so that it can put monsters in the game. But then a big chunk of it is on crowdcontrol.live, which is like the command center where all the viewers can go and they can see my live is happening and they can like order monsters for it, that kind of thing. So that's kind of what's happening, Matt the Fallout fan, is it does have a little mod component so that it can drop monsters into the game. But the big chunk of it is just there's a website that you go to where you can see stuff. Metaclick says, I am just new to PCs. I don't know if keeping it on is going to ruin the parts faster. Actually, technically, I think that starting and stopping and starting and stopping is what runs the parts down faster, but I could be wrong. Matt the Fallout fan says, how do I send something to you? What do you mean, Matt the Fallout fan? Do you mean how do you put a monster in the game? Or do you mean how do you get a message to me? Jarvis, show mods. So if you look on screen right now, there is an option to get into the Discord. If you type !Discord, that'll put you into my Discord server with all the viewers, and then you can, from there, you could chat with me. But how do you put a monster is what you're asking. How do you put a monster? Okay, so Matt the Fallout fan.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, Metaclicks, you should definitely turn your PC off at night before you go to bed.
There you go. Follow that advice. Don't follow my advice. I like his advice better. And then Metaclicks puts a link in on Twitch. Let me see if I can put it in on TikTok for him, though. Okay, so there you go. I just put the link in on TikTok. If you go to that link, you'll see the live, and then you can do whatever you want to do. Most of the monsters you put in the game cost money, just a little bit of money, like a dime or a quarter. But it costs a little bit of money to put monsters in the game and throw them at me. If you don't have any money, you can go onto Twitch, because Twitch has channel point redeems that are free. The problem is you have to have channel points, which you get from watching over time. So it takes like an hour or two to accumulate points. And then once you have some points, you can redeem them for monsters. So you won't spend money that way, but it's not really a last minute solution. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to be here for a little bit before it will work for you. Okay. We did a ton of stuff. Let's see if we can survive this onslaught. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Oh, I don't know what that was. That was this guy down here?
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, are you able to make money doing crowd control?
Like a little bit. I think it's the same share portion that Twitch has. So, you know, you guys, like when you become an affiliate, I think it's like 60-40 or 55-45 or 50-50. I don't remember what the exact split is on Twitch, but crowd control like mirrors that. So if people are actually going to spend money on it, then I get a little bit of it. It depends. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up before I die. Come on. You guys won. You guys won again. Shoot. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. Before you guys put anything else at me, I gotta. Let's see if I can unload real quick before you guys kill me. I am going to unload. Please let me unload. Wait, why am I... There's nothing on me. What is causing me to wait? Oh, you put 160 cannonballs on me? I might keep a couple. Let's just try this gun. Oh, it one-shots. Hot damn. Let's do that again. Oh, it's so slow to reload. No. Run. Dang, it's a great gun. It's just so slow.
Time to die!
No. Please live. Come on, bro. Get up, get up, get up. I lived. Okay, great. Let's recuperate. I have hit points. What else do I have? Give me a different weapon. That one is way too slow. Are my buffs up and running? Only the stakes. Okay, let's do these buffs again. We'll do Ultra Jet, Stim Pack, Psycho Overdrive, Med-X, Jet Fuel, and then let's go with Refreshing Beverage, Rad Stag Stew. Okay. Let's see here. Matt Paulfan says, how to put a monster in the game. We got that. We got links to crowd control put into the chat. Metaclicks says, how often do you go clean? Because I cleaned mine like a month ago. Metaclicks, I've owned my computer for 2 years. I've cleaned it 3 times in 2 years. That's about how much. Pod throws a bunch more stuff into the chat or into the game. Chewy says, Merry Christmas. Jarrett liked the live. Pod says, Merry Christmas to you too. And then, let's fight. Okay, what else is there? All the robots are dead. Good.
Intruder, attention, identify yourself. You may now resume your normal
Oh, okay. Everybody likes making me jump because it's so effective. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump, 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 jump.
Robot loot is best loot.
Well, we don't have time to pick up the loot, Heather. Oh my god. Oh, we stopped him! Hell yeah!
Order has prevailed.
Is that Pleberoni that keeps giving me super mutants? I finally beat your super mutants. Hell's yes. Hell's yes. Ooh.
Ready, guys?
Pod is like, it's not over yet. Oh my god, okay. Oh man. All right, let's see here. We got 45, we got 2mm, we got alien blaster. We don't want any of the rest of this stuff. Let's see if I can get my weight down so I can actually move. Okay, are we good? We're kind of good. Let's run for it. What is happening? Are you guys putting rabbits into the game? You are putting rabbits into the game. Okay. I want to get all this loot, but there's no time. We have to run. We have to run to another location so that the game engine does not get overloaded. Let us haul ass and save the game. Hells yes, we got a save point where we actually were loaded up with ammo and not overloaded. That is freaking great. Oh god, okay. I hope you guys have had a great what is this? Is this a Saturday night now? Is that what's happening? Are we on Saturday night? Ooh, 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 there's radiation. Let's get away from that. That Deathclaw is down fast. Ghoul's down fast. Ooh, we even got a legendary out of that. Let's save so I don't lose it. Hell yeah. Pod did Feral Ghouls. Pod did Leroy Jenkins. Pod's doing everything. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Chewy says you haven't won yet. Jenna Love Pizza is back!
_loves_pizza just rated with 12 viewers.
Jenna,
Okay, mateys.
you have come into absolute chaos and pandemonium. I have to tell you what's happening, Jenna. Jenna, we are playing Fallout 4, but we are playing Fallout 4 with crowd control on so that the audience can throw monsters at me, and the audience has been throwing monsters at me. So this has been a bit of a hectic game. Thankfully, actually, what they just put into the game are all these nice, friendly Protectrons. So, yeah, but it has been a mess. It has been crazy and hectic. For all of your viewers, I would like to say welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. I am a live streamer who does mostly role-playing games like Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2. But for today, we're in Fallout 4. And and the audience has been kicking my butt. Although it's good right now. It's good right now. So welcome in, everybody. Jenna sends us some pizza. Jenna says, Pleberoni was telling me a bit about crowd control. It seems really cool. I want to check out your stream and see how it works. Right now, it looks like they're addicting me. I am getting addicted to everything. I don't know if you're seeing those messages in the upper corner there, but that's one of the things you guys can order in the game is addictions, and it looks like they have addicted me to all drugs, which is sad. Let's get some loot while we have a moment. Okay, so anyway, Jenna, thank you for rating. I hope you're doing great. I hope your live stream was great. Oh, here we go. And thank you for being here. Oh, how am I doing? Okay, I'm kind of alive. No, 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 no. What was that? Something took me almost to 0 hit points in like 0 seconds. Dang. Do the buff tats help? They do, they do, they do. We have a Myler Queen. The Myler Queen didn't help. It still didn't help. Shoot. Quantum. Ice Cold Vim. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Refreshing beverage. Let's just run for it. Oh, wait, wait, wait. You guys addicted me, didn't you? I'm not addicted. Oh, because the refreshing beverage turned it all off. Okay, okay. Then let's try to run for our lives. Jenna says, poor old man Fallout. Are people using bits to spawn in enemies? Jenna, you have 2 ways you can do it. On Twitch, if you look in the channel point redeems, there are 2 hostile monsters you can redeem and 1 friendly. Those are free using channel points. The problem is they each have a cooldown of 2 minutes. So if somebody orders like the enemy ghouls and you go in and you try and get it while it's on cooldown, you won't be able to do anything, right? So the freebies are there, but you know, people use them as quickly as they can. The next thing is you'll find a link pinned at the top of the stream. That link takes you to the like control page for it, where you guys can order anything. And so people can put all sorts of stuff into the game. And it looks like somebody just did something to me while I was talking. What did you guys just do to me? I saw it pop up and it vanished too quickly. Whatever the case, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. Sharon says, the hubby gifted me Fallout 3 today. That is a damn nice gift. Thank you for that. Absolutely. I hope you love it, Sharon. I think it's a great game. I think it is a freaking awesome game. Please hit them. You're not hitting them. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh, there's more. No! Shoot! I was doing so well! Dennis says, oh, that's very smart. The way people can participate with and without money. I love it. Yeah, Jenna, it also, on TikTok, there are some like really cheap stickers you can get. You can get, Pod is doing more? Oh my God. There's some really cheap stickers you can get for like a penny. And those pennies are also supposed to put monsters into the game. So like on TikTok, you should be able to put monsters in the game for almost nothing. Not quite free, but almost. The problem is Pleberoni was trying it. You buy like roses on TikTok. Pleberoni bought some roses and it didn't seem to put monsters in the game like it's supposed to. So we think TikTok's on like a cooldown where it's not putting monsters in the game from TikTok right now. We lived. We lived. I got full hit points. We're doing okay.
Thanks for the gift. Leave
What is that?
on TikTok.
That is good game. That should put monsters into the game too. Does it? Does it? Don't think it's putting anything into the game.
HD just followed on Twitch.
Hoss, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Hey, Pleberoni, I think you got ripped off again. Do you want me to throw something in the game for you?
Approach.
Oh, okay. Jenna says, I hate the ant swarms. I hate it when they put them in the game against me. Yes. Oh no. These guys that they're putting in the game right now, the Nukatrons, they fall over easy, but they hit really hard. If I can kill them before they get a shot on me, it's fine.
Fucking robots.
Right, Heather? Right? It's only
On
bad
TikTok,
with the robots.
Pleberoni says 5 super mutant sewer sliders.
Of course you want those. Okay, hold on. I will put something in the game. I don't know if I'm going to put 5 super mutant suiciders, though. Let me see if I got suiciders. Nuka-Cola. Super mutant suicider. It's 3. It's not 5, but you're getting 3. There we go. And I'm going to run for my life because I'm going to assume they drop in like right now.
not
Where are they?
attempt to flee. Justice will be swiftly and fairly.
Done.
They dropped before they could blow things up. Somebody put something nice into the game. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it before it's gone. And we're gonna save so we don't lose it. Thank you, whoever did that. I don't even know if Nuka Love is good. Let's take a look at it and just see. Does it do something awesome? Those were ice colds, right? Ice cold Nuka Love. It's good. It's good. 1.5 hit points for a minute 40, so 150 hit points. We'll take it. We will absolutely take it. Let's see here. Jenna says, I hate the ant swarms. Jenna says, this is fantastic. Jenna, this is actually the easy part, Jenna. You should have seen it. We had, at one point, the gang was like unleashing everything on me, and there were literally over 100 ghouls just running across the field at me. It was insanity. And then they started putting behemoths in the game. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Oh, and there's more coming. Okay. Look at that, guys. They're just stuck there. Oh, this guy's actually working. Okay, good. The death claw's working. Let's run out of the way. We'll get next to my friendly Protectron and see if they can save my butt a little bit. Good.
We win again.
We do. I don't know if this counts as a win though. Jenna, those ghouls you just saw hanging in the air. Ooh, we got something good. The game starts not being able to control the enemies, or if there's so many in the game world that the game can't handle it. I think it can only animate about 50 monsters or NPCs at a time. And then it just goes, nope. It just leaves them there hanging. Although when we had the ghouls running, we had at one point we had a huge rate of ghouls, and it was way over 50, and it seemed to be working just fine. It was wild. Anyway, okay. We survived the onslaught. I'm gonna say that's one for me, you guys. You guys have definitely killed me off at least 5 times now, but I have now had 2 victories at least. I've had 2 victories. I've survived your onslaught twice. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for playing. I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm having a wildly good time. I hope you guys are too. And also, you know, with the hat on my head, I do have to say, you know, like, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all the good things. I hope you guys are having a great holiday. I hope everything is going good with you guys. And then let's get rid of some more junk, and then let's see if we can keep running. What did you guys do to weigh me down? You put steel in my... Maybe I did that to myself. This is all pretty... Okay, wait, what's this? Alien blaster run? Game around? Fusion? I don't need that many fusion cores. Okay. Well, I have to run now, but thanks for explaining crowd control to me. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and a great Christmas. That sounds great. Jenna, thank you for the raid, right? You raided, right? Jarvis, show credits. Let's just see. Did we just get raided by Jenna? I think that's what just happened. It was so insane I wasn't paying attention, clearly. We got Gothman, Haas, and Infinite as followers. Pleberoni's conducting the hype train with Cephalopod and Lad. Cheers. We got cheers from Bacon, Pod, Lad, Pleberoni. Speak of the Joker. Joker was at the beginning of the stream. That's true. Give subs from Pleberoni. Raiders. Jenna loves pizza. There it is. Moderators. Life of Chai was here? That's wild. I didn't even notice. Kelsey was here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then a bunch more goodies. Thank you guys so much. I think Life of Chai might have been from my last stream. But if she was here this stream, hi Chai. Nice to have you here. Okay. I think we're great. Pleberoni says, bye, Jenna. And Pleberoni says, can I be a mod? I mean, maybe. Are you already a mod? I thought I might have had you as a mod somewhere already. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Good. Okay. Okay. Wait. We'll pick up some loot. More loot. More loot. This poor game. You guys, I don't think you guys have ever been this mean to the game engine. Like this. This was so much violence. It's like Lucy said, you know, if we go with option A, it's going to be a lot of violence. A lot of violence in my experience.
There's never been much here. The crazy atom lovers showed up a while back. But that's all the excitement this place has ever seen.
Okay. Somebody's putting down some kind of fog. Ooh, it's weird fog too. Real Mothman says bye. Bye, Real Mothman. Wait, was Mothman? I don't know if you're saying bye to Jenna or saying bye to me, but bye. Pleberoni says bye, Jenna. Can I get mod? Pod says now that Jenna is gone, we can talk smack about pizza. Who wants to talk smack about pizza though? Pizza's awesome. Pleberoni redeems a death claw. Thank you for being here, you guys. This is very hard to see. Okay. Hope you guys are having a great night.
Unidentified email detected. You're beginning services.
Okay. We're alive. Everything's good. I have my hit points up. The gun's reloaded. We should definitely save like right here. And then we should talk about Somebody just put worms into the game? No. Yes. Go, go, go. Good. Oh, goodness. All right. We should talk about what we want to do with the rest of the stream and the rest of the night. You guys put an alien blaster into the game. I'll take the alien blaster and the pistol. Alien blaster rounds and pistol. That's nice. Is this thing still up? What is this? Oh, it's a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Love. Okay, okay, good. We lived. Let's save. Schnitzel says, radium rifles were always my favorite. That and the Gauss rifle. I know, the Gauss is so good. I would be using the Gauss rifle right now, my guy, but the problem is that we're doing crowd control. And every now and then, the players throw in like 100 ghouls for me to fight. At which point, I need the gun I'm using right now, which is explosive. Yeah, it's explosive. So, anyway, Schnitzel, thank you for being here. Thank you, Real Mothman. Thank you, Pod. Thank you, Pleberoni. Thank you, Jenna Loves Pizza. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And Chewy. Chewy, I saw you put like 10,000 things in the game. All right, let's see what we can do here. We gotta get out of this fog. And so I think what I'm gonna try and do is somebody's putting stuff into the game. Ooh. Ooh, did we kick his ass? What happened? What was that?
You're up.
Thanks for the follow, Schnitzel on TikTok.
Schnitzel, thank you for the follow.
Where's that?
Oh, and the air is clearing up. Good, good, good. Yeah, Schnitzel, we are doing crowd control. People can put monsters into the game world, and they have been. But it looks like it's chilling out a little bit now. We're actually able to move around. So I'm going to try and figure out how we can... I can't move around. What's up? What did I do? Overload myself? Did you guys overload me? There's nothing wrong there. Let's get rid of all the junk. Nukatron torso? It's too many rounds. We'll leave you as a backup. In fact, I don't even need the alien blaster as a backup. We're going to do the Gauss rifle as a backup if we need it. Okay, let's go to the Gauss rifle, right? The alien blaster there. Is the Gauss rifle here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. So we've got 2 guns. We can run. We can move. So I got to start thinking about what we're going to do with the rest of the game. Gianni B says, I'm here too, but I'm also not here. Shh. Okay. Why are we being secretive about it, Gianni B? But what, oh, because you're at work? You're at work, aren't you? Well, Gianni B, welcome in from work. I hope you're doing great. Schnitzel gave us a follow. Thank you, Schnitzel. Schnitzel says the Gauss rifle would be a nightmare for sure in crowd control. Yeah, it just cannot handle enough. Isaac, thank you for the follow on TikTok. The Real Mothman says choosing 1% to hit in VATS because it's a headshot is so real. Well, the nice thing is when you've got an explosive gun, even if you miss, you hit. Oh, goodness. Jenny B says, no, I'm off of work. Oh, no.
Stay back.
I can't. Shoot, I can't work on my armor right here.
I was just starting to have fun.
Okay, let's try to do this real quick. Real quick. Armor, move it. Repair. Let's go.
Follow, baby, to my
No. Shoot.
Guts around my neck.
This is the save game where I lost my arm or something like that. I can't remember what happened here, but okay, it's saved with me alive. Good. Okay, what do we have going on here? What is the arm that I'm missing? It's called military something. There, got it. Come on, let me fix it.
This is
Ah, won't let me fix it.
zone. You may suffer harm.
Oh, it did let me fix it. Oh no, what's happening? Wait, stop.
If you remain in the area.
What is it doing?
This notice required by law.
What is happening? Am I in the armor? That is so weird.
Commencing.
Okay. Something went wonky with the armor, so I'm just gonna run.
What just happened?
Let's just get over here. And let's just see. You guys were putting in a bunch of bad guys while I was trying to work on the armor, and the game was like, nope. Oh, I wanted to clear the air too, and I couldn't do it. Okay, did I get the arm? Shoot, is my gear not even on? Yikes, hold on. Let's just see. It won't show me my inventory. Now will it show me my inventory? It won't. Oh, that seemed to fix something. Okay, good. Under strength, we were doing heavy gunner. Let's do heavy gunner. It still won't show me my inventory. Dang. Is that a thing you guys did, or is that a bug? I don't know if you guys did something in crowd control to screw me up, or if that's just a bug in the game because it can't handle everything that's happened. I don't know. Can I get out of the armor? No. We're in a weird hybrid where the game thinks, like, while I was working on it, it like half put me in the armor and half not. The game thinks I'm not in armor, but I am. Can I get in a different set of armor? Don't put me in armor while I'm in armor. Oh no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's save the game right here. Okay, then let's escape and load the game we just saved. We're gonna see if a reload will allow me to control my armor again. What does it do? Can I get out? No, I can't get out.
Hey, Chief.
Protect and serve.
You must exit your power armor before
Protect
modifying
and
it. Hold D
serve.
to exit.
I hope the Raiders leave us alone this month.
All right, we're in power armor. We're going to get in another set of power armor and potentially break the game. Let's just see what happens. All right, power armor 1 and power armor 2. It lets me out of power armor 1. And then what happened to the other power armor? Did it just die? Did it
Protect
vanish?
and serve.
Probably just vanished.
Lock and load.
Dang.
Initiating.
I am dying.
Law and order has prevailed.
Dang, you guys, I think I might have just lost power armor. No, don't do that. Okay, let me read some comments and let's see if we can get this thing set up too. Do you have any water? That's going to be so helpful. Good, good, good. We'll take all those quantums. Good, good.
This is going to sound ironic, but I think scientists are humble by nature. It doesn't matter how much you puff out your chest. It's still an octillion times smaller than the sun.
Good to know.
Protect human.
Strong, you better protect me. I'm in trouble, yo. I think I just lost a set of power armor.
Protect and
Dang.
serve.
I can't think of how I get it back either. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Oh, there's so many comments. Hold on, let me just save this. Guys, I'm going to turn off crowd control for a bit. Nobody's ordered something in the last minute, so it's not like anybody will lose anything if I turn it off. What does a fox say? Launched me? Shoot. All right, hold on. Let me give you your launch. Good. Okay. What does a fox say has arrived? Welcome in. What does a fox say? What does a fox say? Everything on my live stream is badly broken. Thanks for being here. I'm going to save the game again. And I'm going to freeze it. And I'm going to turn off crowd control, at least for a little bit here. Hold on. Stop session. How did it go? It was great. Submit. Okay. Okay. With that off, I should be able to get some comments in now because this has been a crazy night. Let me just see the comments. I need to scroll back. Okay. We have Schnitzel, Mothman, G Honeybee, Isaac,
on TikTok.
Flebaroni, more Schnitzel, more Isaac, more G Honeybee, more Pod, more Mothman, more What Does a Fox Say, and more Pleberoni. Okay. What Does a Fox Say says bad timing. I hit send just as you did that. Yes, I know. Okay, let me get back to these comments though for a second. The last time I was reading comments was Jenna Loves Pizza. Everybody says goodbye to Jenna Loves Pizza. And then Schnitzel says Radium Rifles were always my favorite. Pod says I got you the Nuka-Love drinks because I do this out of love. Oh, Pod, you're so kind. Wow, that was like 10 minutes ago in the game. I finally got your comment. Thank you for being here, Pod. Schnitzel says the Gauss rifle would be a nightmare for sure in crowd control. It is. Schnitzel followed. The Real Mothman says choosing 1% to hit and VATS. Oh, we got that comment. Jenny B says I'm not here. Shh. Schnitzel says I'm a simple man. I see Fallout. I watch. Isaac liked the live. G Honey B says Fallout Dust is looking good. Are you talking about my game, G Honey B? Because it's so hazy. I think Pod did that on purpose because it made it so hard for me to fight. You guys, let me go back in the game for a second. You guys have definitely, so here, let me get back in and get this moving. We've done crowd control, I think like 5 times now over the course of the last like 8-9 months. We've done crowd control like 5 times. I don't do it every time I play, right? We do it very rarely. But I would say every time before today, you guys, you know, would throw monsters at me the best you could, and I mostly could live through it. Like, I'm pretty good at like running backwards while gunning these bad guys down. So I mostly lived through your onslaughts. Today, though, I can't even count how many times you guys killed me. You killed me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, something like that. Like, it's a lot of times you killed me, and I did not get the victories I usually do. And I think it's because you guys figured out the secret. Thank you for the likes, Pleberoni. It's pretty clear the secret is if you fog it up so that I can't see and you throw a lot of bad guys at me.
And serve. Protect and serve.
There's no way. There's just no way. If I can't see what I'm fighting, then you guys win. It's automatic victory for the audience. Which is rough. It's very rough. I have to think about how I could potentially counteract you guys. I wanted to come back here and run the what is it? The this guy here, the firework mortar, because it clears the skies. But I can't do everything fast enough. So I got my butt kicked. And it really does seem like I did lose my power armor. Like I lost a whole frame and maybe all the pieces. I was frantically trying to repair the frame. Let's see if I go into... Here, let me... No. Let's take out the core. If I go back into build mode and I try to move the power armors, will one armor pop out of another? That didn't do anything. This one, maybe? Dang. Wait, there's another power armor. Let's take this one too. Okay. We have 3 power armors there. I don't think any of them are the one I had, because the one I had a bunch of loot already on it. See, that torso doesn't have the jetpack. This torso doesn't have the jetpack. These are all not the power armors that I was wearing. Dang. Okay, the next thing to do is let's look and see if I have the power armor pieces on my person. Oh, I can't see my screen. Dang. That's right. I don't know what that is all about either. Let's take a look like this. Oh, we do have a bunch of power armor gear on me. Okay, so I just lost the frame. That is far less awful. Wait a second, though. Did it just say my inventory is nothing? What is that weirdness? Let's save the game and try to load it up again another time. I don't have nothing. Wait a second. I just got the waters set up. Okay, let's do it again. Let's load again. I think the game still thinks that I am in power armor, and we're going to try one more load of the game and see if we can get this thing to be not bugged. There is another thing you can do. There's a console command that will knock you out of your power armor. I don't remember what that is called, but I may try to knock myself out of my power armor. Let's see here. Can I see the screen? I can't see the screen. It still thinks I'm in some kind of power armor. If I jump into this... Now I can see the screen. There's absolutely a bug there. Okay. We'll worry about that later on. Off screen, I'm going to figure out what the console command is to kick yourself out of power armor. I'm just going to beat myself up a little bit off screen in order to try to get everything back to working order. Okay. Okay, great. Oh, I don't think I want that torso. Where's the other torso I was using? There we go. That's so funny. I think
on TikTok, Pleberoni says player. Unequipidum 00021B3B.
Wait, is that for destroying armor or getting out of armor? I might try that. Pleberoni. Let me see if I can see that. Let's see here. Reload to save says G Honeybee. Meow says G Honeybee. Real Mothman says you're in power armor limbo. I am. What does a fox say? Says I just hit send as you said that. We got that one. Good, good, good. G Honeybee says, yeah, lol, it was so orange. Can you reload the save? And then says, oh, yes, it doesn't look like it did it. And Pleberoni was giving me the command to do it, but the command has already vanished off screen. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, you guys, is just for the sake of having a game and not boring you all, I'm just going to play with 2 sets of power armor on. We're just going to play like I am right now. Because at least it's working, right? And then off screen, I will try to figure out more about this later. Okay. So having said that, I'm not going to be able to fix up the armor, but we could do just about anything else. Thank you for the gift. That is so nice, Blubberoni. Thank you. Blubberoni sent 5 good games, sent 1 rose. Thank you so much. And a bunch of others. You're at the top of the list with 162. Thank you so much, Blubberoni. Okay. Let's do stuff. We were doing... Oh, wait. We could finish it out. You guys, the whole thing that started today's stream was that I had upgraded Misery Island. Let me get the microphone closer to me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. So I had upgraded Misery Island to 1.0.8 because we couldn't finish the mod. All the quests in the mod, we couldn't finish it. It was too bugged. We went from 101 to 104. 104 didn't fix it. Then we went from 104 to 108. 108 did fix it, so it is now updated and fixed. But now we have to get back to Misery Island. Return to Old Man Henderson at the Boston airport. Do I have a place nearby? Yeah, go to County Crossing. We'll go to County Crossing. We'll then run to the airport, take the plane back to Misery Island, and we're going to see if we can close out.
They have this itch. I don't suppose you could, you know.
No, I'm not scratching your butt for you. Oh, and we're missing Preston Garvey. He died. He died in the combat encounters that we were doing. Poor Preston. He couldn't keep up with that shit.
We heard people talking about your radio beacon, so we figured we'd give it a try.
Cool.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I'm not going to trade with you right now. Thanks for being here, though, lady.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says R.I.P. Preston.
I know, right? I was just going to say, how do we get him back? I think we can go here. I think we can mark him. VIP tracker. Show. Oh, wait, it says hi, Preston. No, we want show Preston Garvey. Okay. All right, where is he? He's not marked. We run the quest, maybe? That's not going to show him either. Where is it? Overseer's Most Wanted. That's the one that shows Preston.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says there's another Preston to revive. I'll mark him on your map.
Thanks. Okay. Wait. We lost Preston. I'm not sure we should even get Preston back. There he is.
Damn right. Take whatever you need to make this place more defensible.
That was some luck.
Okay. Wait, is there more going on? No. You guys didn't even need my help on that one. I'm thinking we take strong, to be honest with you guys. Let's take strong, potentially. Let's see if the game will let me sleep. Ooh, it does.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says Jarvis what did unalive Preston.
Okay.
Oh, I slept so well.
Interesting.
Think about your hero when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
All right, let's get back in this. And then let's try this again. Oh, wait, we were going to take strong. We were going to take strong. Hey, big dude. Papa Santa.
Strong go with human.
Word up, bro. Come with me.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
Oh, yeah. Let's give presents to all the little girls and boys. They're going to love it. They'll see you and they'll be so happy. They'll think to themselves, oh, it's just a Santa Claus super mutant. It'll be awesome. G Honeybee says, rest in peace, Preston. Thankfully, he's not dead. Oh. It's a bunch of Minutemen. Okay. All right, we got Strong, we got Heather, we got our little robot to follow us. It looks like everything's going great. Let's get to the airport. We're going to fly back to Misery Island and finally close out this thing that we've been trying to close out for a lot of streams. A lot of streams. Can we drink and eat too? Okay, great. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a really good time with crowd control. I thought that was extremely fun to an absurd degree. And by the way, you guys, we're not done with crowd control. I mean, I think we're done with crowd control for tonight, but I promised you guys 2 crowd control days. So I think I have to do a lot of work to recover from everything that happened on this stream. Like, I'm low on ammo. There's some kind of weird bug with the power armor and a bunch of other stuff is messed up. But once I get everything fixed, I'll try to fix it all off stream. And once it's all fixed, we're going to do another crowd control stream. So it will happen. Oh, goodness. Okay. The plane to get me to Misery Island is over here. Jarvis, show them what we got. Gang, this list is now a little bit outdated because this is from the beginning of the stream. We still have 2 riddles. We have 3 stories and 4 jokes. So if you have channel points that you still want to use, I'm probably not going to turn crowd control back on, but there are other channel point redeems that you can do there. What does a fox say? Redeem story time. Wait, it immediately happened. The moment I put it up on screen, it got redeemed. What does a fox say? I don't know why it isn't showing, like it isn't doing the audio for it and everything, but oh, it did put it up on screen at least. Okay, great. So what does a fox say? We already did number 4. What does a fox say? Says obviously do 4. No, we can't. We just did it. I'm so sorry. What does a fox say? Says boo. I'm sorry. I suck. But no, we did do it on stream about probably an hour before you arrived, so we can't do 4 again. But you can pick 1, 2, or 3, and I will try to tell you those stories. And let's see. What does a fox say? Says then do number 1. You got it. Okay. We are back at our settlement. Let me set off a firework mortar, and then we will we'll tell story time. Hopefully with a nice clear sky. And we'll turn this story time off screen so you guys can actually see what's going on screen. Right now everything's blocked. Okay. Weather's changed shall go. I can still hear the leftovers of crowd control. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the distance, but very quietly there's gunfights happening. Like off in the distance from all the stuff you guys put in the game. Oh, they're still going. Look at them go. Okay. I think you guys are good. Everything looks great. Let's find a good standing position to be at and tell this story. That's a really good spot to be at. Let's do it like right here with the gun put away. Okay, perfect. Save. Freeze. Okay. Let's see here. What does a fox say? Says, do 1, please. Thank you. And the real Mothman says, do 3 entirely because it happened in Jersey. Mothman's got a thing for Jersey. I think what does a fox say is the one who ordered it up. So we're going to do 1 because that's the one that he's ordered. However, real Mothman, you could order story time after him and get number 3 as well. But let's do 1 to start. So the story is the one about the flu scare, the Pope, the angry doctor, the unbelieving wife. So as you guys know, I was in the hospital like 2 weeks ago because I got RSV, which I never even heard of. I didn't even know what RSV is. Apparently it's like a nothing burger. It's a stupid illness that people get that doesn't do anything. It's like getting a cold. It's trivial. Unless you are old like me and you have asthma. Because if you are old and you have asthma, then it just kills you. So, you guys know that. We told that story 2 weeks ago when it happened. But during the time when I told you guys the story about me being in the hospital and blah, 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 I started looking up and thinking about all the times I've been near death, and I put together a ton of near-death stories for you guys, and I put those on Channel Point Redeems. And you guys redeemed all of them except one. The one that you didn't redeem yet, What Does a Fox Say, just redeemed, and that is the one about the flu scare, the Pope, the angry doctor, the unbelieving wife. So you guys can date this story by the Pope's death. Because the previous Pope died some long number of years ago. Geeka Fury is here. Geeka Fury, welcome in. It didn't speak out loud, but Geeka Fury, welcome in. Geeka Fury says, say his name and he appears. What Does a Fox Say says, the Pope has got my curiosity. The real Mothman says, welcome. Geeka Fury, we've just ordered Storytime. They're doing number 1 for Storytime. So there was a Pope that died probably 15 or 16 or 17 years ago. I don't remember exactly how long, but you guys could look it up. This story is from literally days after he died, a week after he died, 10 days after he died, something like that. G Honeybee says to Giga Fury, hello, is a hug okay? Giga Fury getting all the love. Look at you guys. Giga Fury says, Kick. I can't imagine y'all said my name. Giga Fury. I think we talked about you a bunch on last live stream and this one. Anyway. So the Pope has just died. This was 15 years ago, 16 years ago, whenever it was that he just died. And I am starting to feel really bad. It's wintertime and I'm starting to feel bad. And I was, I think at the time in my late 30s or early 40s. I didn't consider myself to be an old person, but I was getting older and I had asthma and I started to feel real bad. And I was laid up in bed on like a Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And over the weekend on Saturday, Sunday, I just laid up in bed and nobody cared. Welcome in 3D Art Studio. Welcome in. 3D Art Studio says, wild man with the holiday spirit. I'm here for it. Welcome in 3D Art. I hope you're doing great. So I'm starting to feel really bad. And on Saturday and Sunday, while I felt bad, it didn't matter. But on Monday, I was feeling even worse. And I tell my wife at the time, I'm not married anymore, but the wife I had at the time, I told her, I'm feeling bad, like really bad. Like, this is scary. I'm feeling like my organs are shutting down. I'm worried I'm dying. I think I need to go to the hospital. And my wife at the time goes, what you need to do is get up off of your dumb ass and go to work. Go do your job. That's what you're here for. Do it. And I was like, no, I don't think you understand. I'm really sick. And she goes, look, you want to lay in bed on the weekend and be lazy. I'm not going to say anything. But it's the work day. Get
Johnny,
up, go to your
incoming.
job. Oh, ads are good? No. We'll shut the ads off while I'm telling the story. Hold on. So I realized, like, my wife is not going to help me. And you guys can probably see this is why I'm not married anymore. This is one of the reasons why I'm not married anymore. This is, you know, this is, I was needing to go to the hospital, and my wife at the time was like, no. So I tell my wife, okay, I'll go to work. I get up out of bed. I can barely move. I put on clothes. I get in the car. I wave goodbye to the family like I'm going to work, but I drive myself straight to the hospital. I get to the hospital and I go in and I sit down with the doctor. And the doctor, I make a joke. I make a joke to the doctor. I say, you know, I'm sorry for coming into the emergency room and so on. I probably should have just gone to my regular doctor, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe like my organs are shutting. It feels like I'm dying. It feels like I'm dying. And I say it with a laugh. And the doctor does not laugh. The doctor goes, yes, you are dying. And I don't know if I can save you, you idiot. You should have been here days ago. Why weren't you here days ago? And I freaked out. I like sweat coming down off of my face. I was in a panic. I was like, what? I've never heard a doctor speak to someone like this. This is not good bedside manner. And so I'm sweating because I'm feeling like I'm going to die. Like he's telling me I am going to die. I'm scared. I start freaking out. I'm in a panic attack. And he says, you are old and you have asthma and you got the flu. And I don't know what that means. So I'm like, yes, so? And he goes, bro, the Pope just died because he has asthma and he got the flu. Like, what are you doing? And I was like, wait, the Pope just died from getting the flu? And he goes, the Pope died from getting the flu, but also he has asthma. The asthma part is what makes it like super bad, bro. And hey, cutie. Oh, okay. I'll come give you pats and stuff in a little bit. I love you, cutie. I love you too. I'll come give you cuddles and stuff, and you can put all the blankets up against the door so it's quiet. Okay, cutie. Do you want to say goodbye to the stream? Too sleepy? Okay, I love you. Okay. Well, she can come in, but if you close the door, we'll play it by ear. Go ahead, you close the door. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Lily, you're trapped with me now. You're trapped with me now, kitty cat. Whoa. You guys. My girlfriend came into the room to say goodnight to me. And she just closed the door and left. And all of a sudden, this just wave of pot just hit me. Just like, whoa. My girlfriend might have been smoking a little bit. Holy cow. Gianni B says, oof. Oh my God. I mean, we don't have anything to do tomorrow, so it's fine for her to do it. But wow, she must have been going at it hard. That was a lot. Giga Fury, I see your comments. That's hilarious. Giga Fury tried to redeem text-to-speech. Giga Fury, our Jarvis is busted right now. I'm so sorry for your text-to-speech. Metaclicks, try to redeem Giga Fury for that.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says that's what my whole room smells like, LMAO.
Oh my God, Pleberoni. The real Mothman is laughing. Giga Fury, I was going to say, you could probably redeem your own self for that text-to-speech that didn't work. Giga Fury says, damn it, I want my channel points back. Then says, okay. Yeah, you can go to the mod view and you can redeem yourself. Anyway, let's see here. Giga Fury says John Paul II or Benedict the 16th. Oof. Actually, Giga Fury, I don't know. It's if you guys look and see, it's the Pope that died 15, 16, 17 years ago from the flu with asthma, whichever Pope that was. I mean, it should say, right? Somewhere you're going to see some news article, some old news article that says, you know, the Pope caught the flu, he died, and that whichever one that is, it's that one. Anyway, so the story ends like this. The doctor is absolutely furious with me. He says, you have asthma just like the Pope does. The Pope just died from this. Why you would be so reckless about this, I don't understand. I had never heard it before in my life. I've raised as a kid with asthma. Nobody told me. Nobody said to me like, hey, watch out for the flu. It's kind of dangerous with asthma. Nobody told me that. So I just grew up not knowing that was a thing. And I hadn't got the flu in my entire adult life. Like from age like 20 to 38, something like that, 20 to 37. Like I never once got the flu. So now I was like 37, 38 years old. And now I had the flu for the first time in like 2 decades. And he's telling me like, everybody knows if you have asthma, don't get the flu. And I'm like, I didn't know that. So anyway, I'm now scared I'm dying. He's telling me you should be scared, you will die. And I'm freaking out. And he very angrily like storms out of the office and he starts shouting at some of his like nurses. And he's like, I need you guys to get me on the phone with blah, blah, blah. And I didn't understand what he was doing at the time, but I'm very grateful now that I look back on it. At the time that this happened, Tamiflu, the drug, Tamiflu, the prescription drug Tamiflu, it didn't exist yet, or it existed, but it was in experimental stages. And what he did for me is he got me into the Tamiflu test, like right then that day. I had to sit with some people. I didn't sit with them directly. They were on the phone with me, but I had to sit down at a phone. I had to answer a bunch of questions. Then I had to agree that I was going to fill out these forms every day for like the next 2 weeks. I had to basically tell them like what my symptoms were, how bad I was feeling, how good I was feeling, what Tamiflu was doing for me or not. Did I take Tamiflu on time each day and blah, blah, blah. So he got me into this study, this clinical study for Tamiflu. And he's like, you're going to go into this study. This might save your life, but it might be too late for you. If it's too late for you, sorry, you suck. You should have come here sooner. And then he kind of kicked me out. He was like, that's what I can do for you. Good luck. Which sounds very awful. At the time, I was literally shaking. I really thought I was dying, and I was literally shaking, and I was so scared. I called my wife for help, and my wife thought I was full of shit. So I ended up calling my mom. And my mom drove up from where she lives to where I was living at the time. And she stayed with me for the week, for like about 4 or 5 days, for the whole work week, basically. And she just sat by my bedside and administered Tamiflu and watched over me and so on, and made sure that I got through it. So a huge victory for my mom, a huge win for my mom. She's like key awesomeness. And then obviously that's kind of part of the reason why I ended up divorced, but that's neither here nor there. But the big thing was, the story is, this was the last story I had for you guys.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says your ex-wife sounds mean.
Well, it wasn't a great moment, but my mom was freaking awesome. And the doctor, it turns out, although the doctor was very like bad bedside manner, he literally saved my life, right? Like he got me into a clinical trial before the drug was out. He just basically yelled his way into it. He was yelling at me, then he got on the phone with those guys and he yelled at them. He just yelled everything and it worked. But that's my last near-death story that I have for you guys. We did all the other stories in the previous week or two. So now that we've done story number 1 on the list, that was the last near-death story. We've also done story number 4 on the list. I should probably modify this so that we don't have 1 and 4 anymore for you guys. Let me just fix this so 1 and 4 are out. That gets rid of 1. That gets rid of 4, and then we got to renumber 3 to be 2. Nope. 2. Okay, so we have 2 stories left.
Sharon Galloway Muller on TikTok.
Sharon, thank you for the gift. That is so nice of you. And then Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Great. Thank you for ordering that story. We are doing awesome. We have 2 stories left, 4 jokes left, 2 riddles left, and I'm going to keep going in this live stream for a little bit longer. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Let me see these comments. Giga Fury, I see your fuck that comment. I see you. Gianni B says, I felt that, Giga Fury. Gianni B says, Shadow, and good night. Jenny B says is laughing. Mothman is laughing. Geeky Free wants his channel points back. G Honey B says, I'm smoking wax. Wow, that's what my girlfriend's brother does. I can't. That seems very hardcore. But Jenny B, if you can do it, you can do it. 3D Art Studio says, I think that's what's happened to Prince too. No way, 3D Art Studio, is that real? Are you sure? Guys, is that real? Did Prince die from the flu with the asthma also? I didn't know the Prince had asthma. That's interesting. I mean, I remember the stories about him playing basketball with the guys, so I didn't think he had breathing problems, but maybe he did. G Honey B says, is that Old Man Fallout hype? Talking about my girlfriend? Sharon says, we used Tamiflu in Florida. Man, it worked well. I mean, it definitely saved my butt. That is true. Shulk is here. Shulk says, good morning, folks. Welcome in, Shulk. Sharon says, kudos to your mom. Yeah, absolutely. Absolute saint.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Why did Grazer get the shout out? That's so nice. Well, Grazer, welcome in, welcome in. Grazer, our Johnny has not been reading alerts at all. Jarvis has not been reading anything out loud. It's shocking that you got it, but I guess it just loves you. The system just loves you. The system loves Grazer. That's just how it goes. Wait, Kent? Kent is right. Kent did not get it read aloud though. Kent, it's so nice to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Let's see. Sharon says, let's go.
Oh my God, he just ran in.
Sharon says, what days do you stream on? Sharon, I go crazy. I stream on only the days I feel it and only the days I want it, so that I'm always happy and positive for you guys. I never stream to you guys on a down day. I never force myself to stream. It's not a job for me. It's just hobby fun. So I just do it whenever I feel like it. So there's no set schedule. I will put this up on screen for you though. Jarvis, show mods. There we go. So you see that command that it tells you to type in there? That command will get you a link that gets you on our Discord server. And my Discord server has a cool thing you can do. There's a trick you can do with it. And that is sign up for the Discord server, join the server, then mute all the channels on my server. Mute everything except for the stream announcements channel. If you do that, what you end up getting is sort of like a paging system for the live streams. In other words, nothing will alert you about my lives or about my channel or my Discord, except when I go live, because I have stream announcements that has a post every time I go live. So what I have a lot of my viewers do is they join the Discord, mute everything except for stream announcements, let stream announcements keep alerts. And then your phone will vibrate if I ever go live, that kind of thing, you know? It'll give you some kind of announcement if I go live. That seems to work pretty well for a lot of people. That's the best way to get me, you know, since I'm just sort of random schedule. G Honey B says, I'm on the way. It is a bit rough. Yes. Jenny B says, no, I said, oi. Is it oi? Is it oi or is it ol? Ol mom Fallout. Oh, you're talking about not my girlfriend. You're talking about my mom who actually saved my butt. That's what you're talking about. I got you. Jenny B says, got to go. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Grazer gives us waves. Pleberoni says, the one time I tried wax, I felt like I was dying. I mean, that could be a thing. Metaclick says, how long are you going? For like another hour. Then I'm going to stop. I'm really hungry. I got to stop soon. Kent says, wax is so strong. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Was that Pleberoni? Thank you. Pleberoni, Jacket, and Mateo. Thank you, all three of you. Whoa, there's a lot of likes from you guys. Thank you. Kent says, wax is so strong, it makes me throw up uncontrollably when I tried smoking it. Yeah. Wax is, I've never done wax. I've only done just regular like blunts. And even that, I don't think I've done anything with pot in over a year at this point. My problem is I like it too much. I love pot and it's not addictive. So I just stopped it one day. I just was like, nah, no more. But wow, do I love it. It's so good. Hold on one second, guys. My kitty cat wants out. Hold on one moment. Here you go, good kitty. There you go, good girl. You can get out, you good girl. You can get out, you good kitty. Whee-ah! Down you go. You can go out. You can go. Head out, good girl. Oh, you don't want to go out? Did you make me get the door for you for no reason? That is so cat of you. Rude cat. All right, let's see here. Grazer says, get your flu shots, people. Yes. Real Mothman says, welcome in. Metaclick says, I kind of glitched it the other day. Yeah, actually, kind of, yes. I was going to say, like, no, don't worry about it, Metaclicks, but you actually kind of did. But you didn't do anything wrong. You were just having fun. It's just, the system was limited, and I didn't realize it was limited, and so ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sharon says, okay, that sounds good. Grazer says, I'm a big fan of edibles. Yes. Pleberoni says, unfortunately, pot might be federally illegal again around this time next year. It's already federally illegal. Do you mean it might be illegal at a statewide level or something? So if my understanding is the feds never changed the laws making pot illegal. It's been illegal this whole time. But what's happened is the states have made it legal, and then the states said to the federal government, we're not going to enforce it for you. We made it legal. We're not your right-hand man. We're not going to enforce it. So all the states that made it legal, they're just basically ignoring the feds, basically. But I don't know. Pleberoni says, well, what's going to happen is nobody will be able to get it. Really, Pleberoni? Why? Are you aware of some like legislation or something that happened? Geek of Fury got mine a week ago? Got mine a week ago. What did you get a week ago that I missed? There's chat comments I missed. Hey, you Grazer, get your flu shots. Oh, got my flu shot a week ago. Okay. Ken says, also, by the way, hey. 3D Heart Studio says, Prince was sick with something and OD'd on painkillers so he wouldn't feel it and died on an elevator. Oh, that's pretty different. Okay. Metaclick says, nice to have you in. Okay, I think we're catching up. I think we got everybody's comments or close. Thank you, everybody. The only comment I have on everything that I just whipped through reading is I'm a big fan of edibles too, but I haven't tried any THC edibles in infinity years. It's been so long. What I like right now is when my girlfriend goes to like some kind of like pot shop, whatever it is she does, I go with her and I get the CBD gummies. Oh man, I love those so much. Apparently CBD gummies stop pain for a lot of people, and CBD gummies let you sleep or chill out. They calm you. For me, it has kind of an opposite effect. The pain thing doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. But it makes me focus. I don't know why, but if I eat a CBD gummy, I can then sit down and do 4 hours of programming code and just be in the zone. I don't know why it does that to me, but I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, let's see here. Grazer says, I'm in Canada with a big smile because Grazer is not going to need to worry about any of the dumb stuff we do here in the US. Laveroni says, it was snuck into the shutdown bill. They want to basically reverse the farm bill of 2018. Metaclick says, not only that, but the text-to-speech that keeps going up starts at 7 million. Wait, Metaclicks. Is that what you're talking about? The kind of Reeves things that we have going that's been busted? Is that what you're talking about? Grazer says the CBD stuff is good for anxiety. Yes, I agree. Pleberoni, are you saying that the government put something into a government bill that is going to ruin the marijuana industry? Is that the idea? Like the feds couldn't get the states to enforce their laws, so now they're just going to kill the marijuana industry at the root level or something? Pleberoni says yes. Really, Pleberoni? I want to look that up. I can't do it on stream, after the stream, I'm going to look that up. I want to see what awful, awful dumb thing the government has put together. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. What is that? Oh no. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, this is a very different government from what we used to have, and they may be very unfriendly to pot. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey. I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
Okay, good. That's good, good, good. I want to turn in this quest. Did we get through all the chat? Oh, not quite. Not quite. We got close. It's supposed to go into effect November next year unless it's voted against. Then yes, okay. I've not heard anything about this, Pleberoni. That's very interesting. I'll have to take a look at that after the stream. I would really... I would be extremely nervous about something like that happening. I mean, I understand I can't stop it if it does happen. But I have a lot of people in my life who are severely, severely harmed if they cannot have that. And I mean actual harm. So I'll give you a couple examples. I'm not a fan of my ex-wife. I have nothing against her family members, though. And she has one very funny, very amusing brother. And this brother has Crohn's disease and some other disease. And because of these diseases, he oftentimes cannot eat or cannot keep food down. He is 6'2". And at his worst case scenario, he was something like 80 pounds while 6'2" tall. You guys, I'm sure you can do the math on that. He basically was a skeleton. He could barely survive. His family is very religious, and they are very against pot or anything like that. But what happened is he started to smoke, and he would get the munchies. He would get his appetite back, and he started to put on weight. And the next thing you knew, he was a 6'2" guy who weighed 130 pounds, which is still incredibly skinny to be 6'2" and 130 pounds, but it's 50 pounds more than he was before. He no longer looked like a skeleton. He still looked damn thin, but he didn't look like he needed to be hospitalized. He didn't look like he should be dead. You know, no sunken eyes, no like bony face. He looked like a person. It was such a dramatic change in his life that his entire religious family all like reneged on their hate for pot. They all went like, well, we don't like drugs. We don't like recreational drugs. We don't want anybody to do any drugs. But if it's pot, maybe we leave that alone. Maybe we leave it alone. It's currently saving our son's life. So he smoked pot. He still smokes pot, and it's keeping him alive. And he's at a good weight now. He's at a very healthy weight now. He's at high 100s now. So he's fine. If pot goes away, that dude probably just dies. Like flat out will just waste away until he's again 80 pounds, 70 pounds, 60 pounds. Somewhere in there, he will have organ failure and die. So I do not want the government to mess with the pot laws, because right now they're currently literally sustaining people in my life that I know. Anyway, let's see here. Grazer says, oh man, I missed it. Dang, dang, dang. Hold on. Let me, I want to scroll it. Let me get back to it. Grazer says Crohn's is rough. It's extremely rough. And it was winning. It was kicking his butt until we got him some pot. Cleveroni says the metric is anything that contains 0.04 grams of total per THC per container. That's not enough. It's such an extremely low amount that it's impossible, even if the low THC CBD strains. So even CBD products are at risk. Yes. Sharon says, would that be good for sciatica pain and severe arthritis? I don't know about sciatica because I don't know what that is entirely, but I know with arthritis it definitely helps. The CBD part helps. The THC is not going to do anything for it as far as I can tell. THC is, that's the part that'll make you feel like woo and loopy and weird. The CBD doesn't make you feel anything weird in the head at all. You're totally clear-minded and perfect. But CBD for a lot of people makes them maybe feel a little bit tired or mellow, and it makes their pain go away. For me, the pain's still there and I'm not tired at all, but I can focus like a laser. So who knows which version you're going to get? Who knows what you're going to be, Sharon? I don't know if you get the same effect I do where you just focus, or if you get the wonderful no more pain thing. Barbarian Kung Fu says, greetings, fellow Wastelander. And Power Zim says, I have Crohn's. Power Zim, welcome back in. And I'm so sorry you have Crohn's. Power Zim, are you also smoking because of that? Or are you able to get through Crohn's without any smoking at all? Shulk says, whoa, I weigh 130 and I'm a short guy. How did he manage day to day being so thin? At 130, he was okay to move around. However, when he was down at 80, that was because he was hospitalized. He was dying. That was the worst I ever saw him. He got down to 80 and he literally collapsed in his house. But he was, at the time that he was 6'2" and 80 and he collapsed in his house, he was still a young dude at that point. He was 18 years old and still living with his mom. So she found him on the floor collapsed and she rushed him to the hospital. And while in the hospital, they were able to give him, they gave him like intravenous everything. They got him back to surviving. But at that moment, the doctor had to sit the mom down for a talk because the mom had been barring him from smoking pot, even though it would let him eat food. And the doctor was like, I think you need to look the other way on the pot. And he gave her a talking to. And he was like, your choices are your son dies or you let him try some pot. He needs something to make him eat and keep the food down. And if it's not that, you got to find something else. And she couldn't find anything else. So she ended up backing down. You know what I mean? But at 80 pounds, he couldn't function. He died or almost died. He was in the hospital. He was hospitalized from it. Let's see here. Pleberoni says, I have sciatica and CBD seems to help to an extent. Oh, there we go. That's the first thing. That's our first answer. THC definitely works better though. Wait, THC helps with pain? That's interesting. Geeky Fury says, yeah, Crohn's is fucked. Yeah. Powers, I mean, I hate it. This is not good. I have 2 people in my life with it and it's not great. Power Zim says, not anymore. I had almost 3 feet of small intestine removed and then my condition got better. Oh, really? I didn't know that was an option. Power Zim says, I went from 130 pounds to 200. Rare case of actually getting better. That's amazing. Okay, well, you gave me something to talk to my brother-in-law about, ex-brother-in-law. Thank you, Power Zim. Gothman Fallout says, not now, but when the time comes, I want someone who has no viewers or 1 or 2. Other than that, it's open to you. When the time comes, I want someone who has no viewers or 1 or 2. What do you mean by that, Gothman Fallout? By the way, you guys, Gothman Fallout is just Metaclicks being goofy, but there he is. Gothman Redeemed, guide the raid. Oh, that's what you mean. You're saying you are guiding the raid and you want me to raid into somebody who has no viewers or few viewers. Got it. Gothman Fallout, we can do it. We can do that. No problem. Power Zim says, I went from 130 pounds to 200 now. It's a rare case of getting better. Geeky Free says, that is great news. Pleberoni says, you really want pain relief. Mix alcohol and THC together. You won't feel a thing. But will you function? I don't know if you'll function. That's a big part of it, right? You want to be able to function. I don't know what happens if you do that together. Power Zim says, check with the Mayo Clinic in Minneapolis. Is that right? Is MN that's Minnesota? I don't know. Literally had the best in the field worked on me. Damn, that's nice. Pleberoni says, no, if you do alcohol and THC together, you fall asleep. Yeah.
Johnny, user Gothman Fallout says,
is it going to read it?
I am not Metu, I am working on a tuber though.
Wild. Freaking wild. I don't know. This whole system is so nitpicky right now. I don't know why it is picking one thing to read aloud and one thing not to. I don't know what's up with it. Grazer says, the effects really depend on the person. My sister and I can take the exact same edible, government one, so it's known dosage and so on. It will hit each of us so differently. Yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. When my girl takes like some CBD stuff, she feels good and she feels sleepy. When I take THC, I want to do programming work or hard intellectual work. I don't know what that is. Bodies are just weird how differently they react. Pleberoni says, tell a joke. Oh, Pleberoni. I would say, no, I'm not going to tell any jokes. It's time to play the game. However, you used channel points to get that thing redeemed. So let me just save the game right here in case it crashes on me. And I am going to tell you a joke, you guys. I think there are 4 jokes left. And Pleberoni just redeemed one, so we'll have 3 jokes left after this. Give me the jokes. Okay, we did the one with the woman in the funeral. We did the one with Mickey Mouse. Let me give you another one. Okay, I got a couple that really make me laugh. We're going to do the one with the engineer in hell. Have you guys heard the engineer in hell joke? Here we go, guys. An engineer dies and ends up getting sent to hell. The engineers don't usually end up in hell very often, so the devil was really surprised that he got one. Hell is not a good place. The AC is always broken. The pool has no water in it. Everything's horrible. Over a period of time, the engineer starts to fix things. The pool is working, and hell is now cool because the AC has finally been fixed. Roads are being rebuilt. And eventually, God looks down on hell, and he sees that people are actually enjoying themselves, contrary to what hell is supposed to be. So God has a meeting with the devil, and he asks, what is going on? He says, why has hell turned into such a decent place to be? And the devil responds, oh, that engineer you sent us has been lending a hand and fixing up a lot of things. He's really doing wonders for the place. And God exclaims, what? Engineers don't go to hell? That must have been a mistake. You have to give him to me to put in heaven. And the devil crosses his arms and says, no way. We like our engineer. And God says, I demand you give him back. Otherwise, I will be forced to sue you. And the devil responds, wait, where are you going to get a lawyer? Okay, I really love these jokes. I don't know if you guys like these at all, but damn, these are funny to me. I like them so much.
Johnny, use a Pleberoni, I says.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Shulk says, it's all about brain chemistry. That's why some people, myself included, don't drink. Yeah, I agree with you, Shulk. There's got to be something going on there. Absolutely. Pleberoni does ha-has. Gothman Fallout says, you might think I'm joking, but I really am working on a VTuber model. I believe you 100%. Geek of Fury says, heh. 3D Art Studio says yes, 10 times yes. Okay, that was good. Wait, Geek Girl Alyssa's back.
Girl Lisa just rated with 5 viewers.
That is so cool. Welcome in, Geek Girl Alyssa. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. We got a bunch of viewers here before you showed up, so I would like to encourage my viewers right now. Click that link to Geek Girl Alyssa. This is her second time raiding, I believe. I remember her from just a few days ago. She's a great streamer. I've now checked out her streams since, and I think you guys should give her a look. She's playing Fallout 4. It's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And for Geek Girl Alyssa's viewers who just came in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and you're catching me on the tail end of what is potentially the most insane and ridiculous live stream I have ever done. We did crowd control today, and crowd control is where the audience can put monsters into Fallout 4, and then I have to fight them. And what ended up happening is that everybody put in hundreds of monsters. And the game crashed out because there were so many monsters in it. Anyway.
Johnny, ads incoming.
Oh, ads are coming in. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? We're going to pause the ads because Raiders just came in, actually. Let's pause the ads so the Raiders can get a hot minute here before the ads start. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for the raid. And Lissa, let me know how your raid went. I hope you guys had a, not raid, how your stream went. I hope you had a great stream. I hope things are going awesome for you. Geek Girl Alyssa says, hello. Metaclick says, now we got 2 geeks here. And then Geek Girl Alyssa says, oh no. Geek of Fury says, all the public interest in lawyers, trial attorneys that sue shitty organizations that do shitty things to people to make a buck, those lawyers, they go to hell? I think those ones. Geek of Fury says, welcome Raiders. Okay, we also, just so Alyssa's viewers know, we have channel point redeems on this channel for telling jokes, and we literally just told a joke about lawyers, which is why Geek and Fury is going off about lawyers. But we're done with jokes. I think we're back in the game world. This was like the scene of the biggest battle ever. There's still, what is this, a dead chicken? There's a dead chicken on the ground from our battle. Geek Girl Alyssa says, my stream was all right. I was BTS on a Star Trek stream before I decided to play some more Fallout. I know what BTS is, but something. I was begging to stream on a Star Trek stream. I was beginning to stream on a Star Trek stream. I decided to play some more Fallout. Other than the crash, how's it been tonight? It is so good. Geek Girl Alyssa, this was so fun. I don't know if you've ever done crowd control with Fallout 4, but like these Protectrons that you see here, these guys were put into the game through crowd control. Like, I was getting my butt kicked really badly by all the monsters that everybody put into the game. And so somebody put some Protectrons into the game to try to help me save my butt. Didn't work, died anyway. But there were so many monsters in the game. It's really fun. If you've never done crowd control, you should consider it with Fallout 4. Of course, this is assuming that you're kind of like an old hat at Fallout 4 and you're willing to just have like a total huge goof off. Like, it needs to be that you're willing to be extremely goofy and silly, because the whole stream just goes to hell in a handbasket the moment you turn it on, because everybody just piles on with tons and tons of ridiculous stuff. But it is very fun. Let's see here. Geek Girl Alyssa says, stream went all right. Mr. Raccoon says, yo, when is the next update? Mr. Raccoon, I think you're not talking about what we're doing here on stream. I think you're talking about Fallout 4, right? You're wanting to know when the next patch is for Fallout 4? The answer is, I don't know when the next one is, because the last one that I knew about was the one that happened like 2 days ago. That was the last one I heard that they had announced. I don't know what happens now. I think maybe early, mid-January, but I honestly don't know. Maybe somebody in the comments can add on more. Geek Girl Alyssa says, behind the scenes, I am basically a glorified mod while producing that one. And then says, I have not. You've not done crowd control is what you're saying. Got it. Pepperoni says, wait, I love Star Trek. Pepperoni, then check out Geek Girl Alyssa. Give her a follow. Gothman Pilot says, as a female streamer that watches you every day, I just wanted to say thank you for being an inspiration to all of us. My friends and I, just kidding. We all know it's a sausage fest in here. You say that while Geek Girl Alyssa is holding the floor. What are you talking about? Mr. Raccoon says, do you know when the next Fallout 4 update is? No. I'm just going to guess sometime January, but honestly don't know. Maybe somebody else knows better. Geek of Fury says, the whole goth man Fallout might have given away that you're a dude. Yes. Gothman Fallout says, LOL. Geek Girl Alyssa says, you will, says to Pleberoni, who loves Star Trek, you will appreciate my calico being named Esri then. Okay, there we go. 128 Grazer says, bruh, I'm a lady. I know, right? Grazer says, well, I'm not a lady, but I am female. I don't know. I think you are a lovely lady, 128 Grazer. I think you're wonderful. You are the best of the best. 128 Grazer, you're awesome. I love your streams. I hang out your streams all the time. I think you're incredible. And okay, so did I get all the comments? Pepperoni says, oh, wait, apparently I already follow her. You already follow her? That is so good. Wait.
Johnny, ads incoming.
You're the one who told her to come check out. No. That was someone else who came to check out. That was Geek Girl? No, this Geek Girl Lissa is here now. Who is the other person? Jarvis, show credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Who are the two people that have raided me today? New followers, Gothman, Haas, and Infinite. Thank you so much, you guys. Hype Train is Pleberoni, Pod, and Lad. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers, Bacon, Pod, Lad, Pleberoni. Speak of the Joker. Thank you to you guys. Crazy people with gift subs, Pleberoni. Thank you, Pleberoni. Pleberoni, so many thanks. Raiders, Geek Girl Lissa, and Jenna Loves Pizza. There it is. Jenna Loves Pizza. That's what I was looking for. Okay, Pleberoni, you told Jenna to come see Crowd Control. I think that was you. Okay, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. We want to go into a building over here. I'm like wandering back and forth while I talk to chat, but we actually have a goal here today. We want to go into this building because I think we're going to close out a quest that we've been trying to close out for like a month. Oh, Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Sorry for running around while the credits were on, guys, but I think we're okay now.
Back off, civilian.
Is she just...
Found you.
What? What? No. Don't. No, don't. Oh, Paladin, don't kill him. Paladin, no. No. Is he still up? No. No. Can I do that again? Is that possible? I don't know if there's a way for me to get rid of... Oh, no. What do I have? That is from right before. Let's load that. How can I stop the Paladin from killing Old Man Henderson? That Paladin is from Crowd Control. And she's like a leftover from Crowd Control. I have to figure out how to stop her from killing Henderson so that Henderson and I can wrap up our quest. How am I going to do this? Okay, well, first things first, we got to switch guns. Because this gun is just going to kill. It's going to kill Henderson just from splash damage. Let's save right here at the door. Maybe if I just beat her in the head a couple times really fast. Did she die? Okay, thank goodness. All right. Okay, good. Henderson, you still alive, buddy? Here he comes, the man of the hour. Thank goodness. Okay, that's really good. Light on. Gun away. All right, Hendy, let's talk to you.
That critter's been on my list. I keep the boards updated, but it's a relief when someone actually handles the problem.
Okay, great. By the way, for Geek Girl Lissa and anybody else who wants to do crowd control, what you just saw is an actual danger of crowd control. And that is, if you go to a populated location...
On TikTok, MetaClicks says, I love critters, they so crunchy.
If you go to an actual populated location with NPCs while crowd control is running, people can put monsters in the game that just kill all your NPCs. So it's always smart to do crowd control when you're in like a really big open area and not when you're in something that's closed in with a bunch of NPCs like that. Wait, you're still alive, bro?
Filthy goose. Time to die.
Dang, bro. You take a bunch of stuff. Those were also leftovers from Owen. Maybe these might also be leftovers, or these might be new.
Here we go.
Hello, boys. How are you? You guys, look at that Grim Reaper go. That is so absurd. If any of you have never done this before, here's what you do. You take the Grim Reaper perk under the luck column in Fallout 4. You take Grim Reaper in Fallout 4. Then you get yourself one of these Gauss rifles like I've got here that I'm equipped with right now. Because a Gauss rifle can kill pretty much in one shot. Grim Reaper refills your action points if you get a kill. What that means is you can just stay in VATS your entire fight. You'll kill one dude, have your action points refilled, then you'll kill another dude, get your action points refilled, then kill another dude, get your action points refilled. It just basically is constant VATS if you combine Grim Reaper with a Gauss rifle. It's ridiculous. Heads up, travelers. Word is there's something nasty prowling near Wild Cove Beach with a real bruiser of a glowing Mylar King leading the charge. If you deal with it, stop by the gift shop. I got a little something for your trouble. Okay. Okay, all right. Good. We might actually do that quest. But first, I want to read all your comments because I feel like I'm probably missing a bunch. So let's read comments. Let's put the gun away. Let's freeze the game on Santa Strong. Hey Santa Strong, nice to see you there. Save. Freeze. Oh! He is trying really hard to not face me. That's wild. There, gotcha. I gotcha frozen on screen, Strong. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. First of all, Grazer says, sleepy time for me. All right. Have a good sleep, Grazer. Thank you. Oh, and you're going to keep lurking? Grazer, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Grazer is going to lurk. Oh my God, you guys did so many comments. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh my God, it's screens and screens of comments that I missed. Speed round. Here we go. Speed round in comments. Let's go. Gothman is laughing. Geek Girl Lissa says, you're going to appreciate my Calico Esri. 128 Grazer declares herself a lady. I say she's a wonderful streamer. Wonderful lady. She says, aw, shucks. Geek Girl Lissa says, I have to giggle because lovely lady is a euphemism in Les Mis. I've never seen Les Mis. I wouldn't know. I'm scared now. What did I just do? Geek of Fury says, I mean, she's always putting up with my lane dungeon time jokes, so that's pretty nice of her. That's Grazer? Yeah. By the way, Geek of Fury.
On TikTok, Metaclicks says, hi old man Fallout, I would love a shout out from my favorite streamer, maybe Tommy. Well, I'll get on that for you. Giga Fury, you did some dungeon thing the other day while we were watching Grazer at the same time. You were watching Grazer, I was watching Grazer. We were in the chat, and you said, oh, Old Man Fallout is here. I'm going to do like a dungeon or something. And then you did some dungeon thing and you vanished. I don't know what the heck that was, but you have to tell me about that later. Pleberoni is responding to Geek Girl Lissa about the Calico being named Esri and says, to be honest, I don't get the reference because I just started getting into Star Trek this year. There is a lot I haven't watched yet. What I've done is I've made it to the Next Generation Season 3 and Enterprise Season 3. Aha! There we go. Pleberoni, that's still pretty good. How are you liking it so far, to be honest, Pleberoni? I'd really like to know. I loved the Next Generation when it first came out. I've gone back to rewatch a lot of Star Trek, and it's just the production quality is ouch in some cases, and I'm just having a really hard time watching some of it now. Geek Girl Lissa says, it's a Deep Space Nine character. There we go. Pleberoni says, that's what I plan to watch next. Either that or Voyager. Oh, you guys, which one should he watch first? Like Deep Space Nine, to me, is one of the best ones. And I kind of feel like it goes hand in hand with some of the other Star Trek shows. And there really is an order to watch them. Can somebody throw that at Pleberoni in the chat? Because I know some of you guys know the best way to do it. I love Deep Space Nine. Geek Girl Lissa says, it's my favorite run of Trek, honestly. Metaclick says, I love women so much. And I hate that periods exist. They're the worst thing ever. And I'd take every woman's period if I could. But Metaclicks, you keep using them. You have at least 2 periods in your comment right there. I can see them. Pleberoni says, I've also watched a bit of Strange New Worlds and a little bit of Discovery, but I haven't gotten that far into them yet. Geek Girl Lissa says, that's appreciated. About the periods? That's so nice. And Geek Girl Lissa, he let you keep your period. It's right there. I can see it in your comment. That's good. That's good. Grazer says, sleep times for me. Shulk says, just disable her? Either that or add Henderson to the Brotherhood of Steel faction. We just killed her. She's a random drop from crowd control, so it's okay. It's okay to take her out, Shulk. Pleberoni says, I watched First Contact. That was a good movie. It was a good movie. Geeky Fury says, good night to Grazer. Pleberoni says, I really love Enterprise so far because it's so early on the timeline. So it's really gritty and higher risk. Nobody has anything figured out yet. Yeah. Shulk says, those perks stack nicely. If you also have the 4-leaf clover perk, I have a mod to remove that bell sound and replace it with something that doesn't blow out your ears. Shulk, I like the noise. Is it bugging you guys when you heard the Grim Reaper noises and everything? I actually love it. The little bong. I think it's cool. Geeky Fury says it's the Tangia extension. That's the dungeon that you're running, a Tangia dungeon. Interesting. I don't know what it does, but I'm interested. I might try to have something to do with it next time I see you guys doing it. Pleberoni says, I am really loving it, but what are you really loving? You're loving Enterprise. Okay, good. Shulk says Voyager was awful in my opinion. Shulk, is Voyager the one where there's the meme going around? It hasn't gone around in a few years because now it's pretty old, but maybe like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 years ago, people used to have that animated meme that would show, like, at the beginning of the season, they would say, we only have this many, like, ion cannon bullets, ion cannon something grenades. And then it shows the rest of the show. It shows them whipping through hundreds of them. Supposedly at the start of the season, they were lost in space and they only had a limited number of like 40 or 50. And then they show on the other side of the screen for this meme, they show the crew going through hundreds and hundreds of them because the developers for the TV show just gave up. They were just like, nah, let's just blow things up. Who cares? Is that one, Shulk? I think that might be that one. Geeka Fury says, I infinitely prefer 80s and 90s Trek. Yeah. I mean, you're talking The Next Generation. That really was a great show. And then Metaclick says, if that's the way you feel, Old Man Fallout, why did you just text me that? What did I even do to you? Why would you even text me that? I'll just leave if that's how you feel. If you're going to text me like that, bye. Metaclicks, I love you. I do. I think you're so great. 3D Art Studio says photon torpedoes. Thank you. That's what it was. It was the photon torpedoes. And it is Voyager that's from, right? Voyager's the one where they get lost in space. They have, at the start of the show, they establish they have 40 or 50 of these photon torpedoes. And then throughout the rest of the seasons, they fire off hundreds. They just come out of nowhere. 3D Art Studio says maybe they just replicated them or something. I mean, that would be nice. I wish they would show that, though. You know what I mean? Like, they could just stand around a replicator and show them replicating parts, just even for like 30 seconds. It would be awesome if they did that. Shulk says, I don't know about that. All I know is in Voyager, they talk about feelings more than they talk about science stuff. Okay, cool. Geeky Fury says, The Next Generation and DS9. To a lesser extent, Voyager and Enterprise. Yeah, The Next Generation and DS9 feels very 80s and 90s to me. And I really loved them when they came out. I am having a very difficult time watching them now. That's my problem. It's very difficult to watch now. And not only are the production qualities not that great, but, you know, Giga Fury, 128 Grazer, we have a bunch of people here on stream right now who are also streamers. And any of you guys who have messed around in like DaVinci, you guys have messed around in DaVinci. I mean, a lot of streamers mess around with DaVinci or you know, the Adobe products, anything to make videos, right? If you have even done a little bit of editing, you go back and watch something like The Next Generation or even DS9 to a certain degree. you can feel the editing is not great. And you don't necessarily get that feeling if you've never edited anything. But if you've done even a little bit of editing work, you can feel them struggling with the editing in those. Like they had a group of people doing editing work that were just, maybe they were all friends, so they were never going to get fired or who knows what. But it's just been really rough to watch it to a certain degree. Where are these guys? Brotherhood Paladins. These are also from. Those are also from when we were doing crowd control, and apparently they have been busily murdering all the rabbits. Dang, they got a hate on for the rabbits. I'm so sorry, little rabbits. The Brotherhood of Steel has been killing you. Dang. Dang. Oh, goodness. We closed our quest that's been taking us a month to close out, and he gave us a new quest. Let's take a look at it. Pest control. Kill the glowing Mirelurk King. Right there. I mean, we could just run across the island and take him out. Right? It's not terrible. And we should probably do something that we haven't done all stream. And that is, we should probably, let me just make sure I got this right. Yeah. We should probably get out of power armor. This is supposed to be a no power armor playthrough. And not really, but like less power armor playthrough. Not doing as much power armor as you would in a regular playthrough. So I think it's probably time that we get back to it. Take out that core. Let's give it a quick repair if we can, just in case it needs it, and it does. Oh wait, this is Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I don't want Brotherhood of Steel stuff. No. We could repair it, but I don't want it. Garbage. Ooh, this. Good. Okay. You guys are fighting something. What is it you're fighting?
Come back here, damn it.
You guys are fighting something. I don't know what. Now, we are out of power armor, but as you guys may have noticed, we just did a power armor drop and the whole ground shook and crashed. I'll show you. We are out of power armor, but the game is treating us like we are in power armor because my power armor is currently bugged. There's an invisible set that is on me. We're going to try and get that off of me at some point here, but right now I can't get that power armor to get away from me. Let's keep going though. Let's find our new location. Where are we going? Is it like right here? Gone out.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, "Old man Fallout, do you think that we will ever have warp drive?"
Is it? Oh, it's 11:35, not 12:35. Thank goodness. Okay. Pleberoni, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, if you're just being silly and asking fun questions, but I'm going to answer you seriously. I believe we are 100% absolutely going to become spacefaring if we survive long enough. If we survive long enough. I think all the mysteries of the universe are absolutely unlockable, but they require huge effort. And by huge effort, I could mean things like taking control of entire planets and suns to do things. Like if we need to like suck an entire sun dry of all its power and energy in order to power some like massive thing, I think we can do it. It's going to require, planets worth of stuff. It's going to require planets worth of cooperation. It's going to require investments of, trillions of dollars. It's, you know, resources that we don't currently have, and we're not capable of doing it right now. But that doesn't mean we're incapable of doing it 100 years from now. You know, one of the things that's really interesting, Pleberoni, that I saw recently was there's a rule, Einstein's rule. It says you can't travel faster than the speed of light. And so everybody's like, you'll never invent anything faster than that. And people start talking about, like, well, what about wormholes or other, like, how can we get across the universe quicker than the speed of light? And there is one of the colliders that's here on the planet. I don't remember which one. I don't even know if there's multiples, but one of the colliders recently got something to go faster than the speed of light. Like, you know, they have the big collider with the big tunnel that loops around in a circle. They can send something through it and measure the speed of it. And I think that's also where they mess with black holes and stuff like that. Don't hold me to this, because I'm kind of talking out of my ass right now. I don't remember all the details of what I read, and I'm not a scientist in any way, shape, or form. But Gigafree says, yeah, you can't even go as fast as the speed of light. You can just approach the speed of light. Anyway, one of these colliders got something faster than the speed of light, which totally flies in the face of what Gigafree just said. But you guys could look it up. There's articles on Google. You can read about it. It's not. I'm not suggesting that humans were going faster than the speed of light. They just got something in the collider to do something faster than that. I don't remember what the details were, but you could look it up. My point is this. I think there's all sorts of stuff that we don't know yet. We are a beginning civilization. We are a baby civilization with baby science. We don't know what the fuck we're doing, and we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. And I think 100 years from now we'll be way smarter if we live. I think 200 years from now we'll be so much smarter and so much beyond our current time, we might not even recognize ourselves. Like 200 years from now, people could be half AI, half cyborg, half human, half something else. Who knows what? They could have gene spliced themselves into some superior race. There could be all sorts of things going on. They could look like aliens, with big-headed aliens, big bald-headed aliens, because they grew their brains to be 10 times bigger than normal because they wanted to have the brain capacity. Who knows what the hell a human will look like 200
on
years
TikTok,
from now?
Pleberoni says, so basically Star Trek IRL.
Well, potential. I think there's potential. I'm not going to suggest that, you know, what Star Trek did is exactly what everything's going to look like. It could look crazy. You know what I mean? It could look like, I mean, we played a bunch of sci-fi games lately. It could be any of these sci-fi games, including Fallout. I mean, the world could go to Fallout. I totally 100% believe it. The world could drop to nuclear war, especially with Russia's aggression on various different countries. The world could absolutely fall to nuclear war. And then it could end up that we're all just a bunch of people living in shacks while everybody dies of radiation. You know what I mean? Like, very open-ended. The whole world is going to go crazy. It's going to go bonkers. And I don't know if it goes bonkers in a good direction or a bad direction. I really can't predict it. But if we live and if there isn't a big, huge war that destroys everything, I think people just keep plodding along. And I think that eventually we unlock so much science and so much stuff, we become spacefaring. Absolutely. Okay. The game crashed while I was yakking. Hopefully it saved real close to where we just were. Absolutely. Awesome. Okay. Great. Let me get back into the game. I'm going to read a bunch of your comments, and then we're going to do one little quest to wrap things up. We're going to try and do this Kill the Mirelurk King quest. And I want to do it within about 30 minutes if I can pull it off, because that will put me to midnight 15. And I have a pizza parlor here that I absolutely want to get to before it's too late. Let me see, is this armor okay? 215, 740, 215. Okay, it saved after I fixed up the armor. Nope. That helmet's not good. Fix that helmet. And I guess that means I probably didn't fix up all this Brotherhood of Steel, did I? Okay. We could put together an entire Brotherhood of Steel set of power armor if I can find any more of my power armor. Including the one that is invisible on me. But okay, there we go. Let's dump the gear again and let's get on to this quest and let's read a bunch of your comments, you guys. I'm sure you guys have been talking about a ton of stuff and I'm missing all of it. Okay. Does that lighten my load? Not enough, really. What about this junk? Nope, don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, great. Okay. Really good. Oh, wait, I'm still not moving quickly? Why?
All right, all right, all right.
Why can't I run? What's going on? What is wrong? Do I have a broken limb or something? Here, let's sort by weight. Is there something here I could get rid of to make my load a little lighter? There's definitely a lot of stuff we could drop here. Okay. Great. Okay. There's more we could drop, but that should do it. It's still not letting me run. We're going to assume that the reason I can't run... well, it could have been that I got a broken leg, and maybe that'll fix it. But we're going to assume it's because there's this bug with the armor right now. Let's assume that's the problem. Let's try it. Yeah, it's not going to let me run. That's okay.
Gonna splatter your brain.
Wait. I can't do it? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I can't see anything because of the bug. I'm in so much trouble, you guys. Okay, let's run. Let's run. I gotta get back to that power armor. Well, I was saying we're going to do a no power armor run, but until I fix this bug, we're going to do a power armor run because it's the only way I can actually get my screen to work. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. And now we can run. Okay. All right. Let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Let's see what you guys have going on here. Farmer, that's such a bummer. Where is... This is the way I go to my marker. Okay. Save me right here. Good. Okay, let's read your comments now. Let's read your comments before they get away from me again. The Proton Collider, and then 3D Art Studio says Hadron Collider. Yes, Hadron. Gigafree says something about infinite energy and infinite mass. Pleberoni says Olivenko? Olivenko says, the thing that I'm sure messed with the timeline. Yes. Wait, did I miss even more comments? They're pretty sure 7 saved the show. 7 of 9's from Voyager, right? Probably the main reason people watched it. Oh my God, there's so many comments. Okay, guys, I can't go back that far back. Like 5 screens back, you guys are talking about Star Trek a lot. I'm going to leave the Star Trek conversation. Let's catch up. Pleberoni says, Einstein's law of relativity states that any object with mass cannot travel at the speed of light. There we go. Maybe the thing that they got to go faster than light was no mass? I don't know. I don't know. Is there something that can be moved around with no mass? I have no idea. You guys would know this stuff better than I do. Metaclick says, slingshot around planets would be my idiot idea, but I don't know anything about science. I'm a business guy. I'm not anywhere near scientific. Shulk says, my imagination is running wild at the thought of a hard-on collider. He did typo it, didn't he? Olivenko says, all I know is I'm pretty sure there was a crazy civilization 12,000 years ago. Did you guys see the one civilization that was buried in the jungle and then they found it using LiDAR? Oh, that was so wild. 3D Art Studio says, I claim autocorrect did it. Yes. Gothman says, I believe there is a higher chance of us being turned into batteries for the rich than dying of nuclear war. Place your bets, people. Cleberoni says, I've been trying to draft a sci-fi series, and the whole idea would be humanity bettering themselves and finally making it to space to start exploring. I've been working on this series for like a year now. Okay, great. Geeky Fury says, man, if Rome never fell, we'd be a lot farther along in tech and science advancement. Potentially. Sharon says, Strong is looking good. I know, right? He's got a Santa Claus outfit on. He's doing great. Olivenko redeems text-to-speech, and it probably didn't happen, right, Olivenko? You probably didn't get it redeemed. He redeems text-to-speech that says, damn real-life people getting in the way of peaceful ideals, quoted by John Perry in Old Man's War. Olivenko, we think we've killed Jarvis a little bit. He's not reading stuff very well. I'm going to work on fixing Jarvis up. We're working on a replacement. Sharon says, is there a way to get rid of Marcy in Fallout 4? Because, man, I can't stand her. You know what a lot of people do, Sharon? Is they make her a provisioner. They send her to a faraway settlement and make her do a provision run between two faraway settlements that you'll not use very much, and then they just leave her gone. Shulk says, wait, try this. Get out of Power Armor, open console, PRID 14, call function, actor switch armor, none. Blah. Shulk, I might do that after the live stream. Absolutely. Shulk says it might work. I'm not sure. Nancy says I donated 100. Wait, Nancy. Nancy, I'm not sure if you're joking or not. Is that? Did I miss something? If somebody donated $100 on my live stream, I definitely need to say something about that. But I don't know if that's a joke or not. I didn't see any call out. I don't know. Well, Nancy, I can't tell what you did, and I don't know if that's real or if it's a joke. I don't know if you're joking or what. But if that is real, Nancy, thank you very much. I don't know why I didn't see anything about it, which makes me think you're just joking around. But Nancy, if you did that for reals, thank you. Olivenko says, I didn't even see Pleberoni's comment. My bad. Pleberoni's comment about trying to draft sci-fi, or even earlier than that. Oh my God, you guys did so many comments. 3D Art Studio says it was a graviton wave. Matt, the Fallout fan, says, still playing crowd control? No, Matt, we turned it off about an hour ago and we're just shooting the breeze now. We're just goofing off. Welcome back in though, Matt. Nice to have you back here. Sharon says, I would live on DS9. Really, Sharon? You ballsy. Okay, all right, okay. Olivenko says 27,000 years on that city in Thailand, the city you were talking about. Wait, 20. Okay, that's Olivenko talking to Pleberoni. It's gotta be, because I wasn't talking about a city in Thailand. Okay. Olivenko says, correct. It's Jarvis is allowed off days. Is that what you said, Olivenko? Also, I feel bad for Marcy. I mean, Marcy does get beat up a lot, but she's beaten up a lot back too. Sharon says, there's a city in Russia that looks like Fallout. I believe you. Power Zim says, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now on PS5, doing my best to stay away from Preston and just running around. Ooh, it's so nice, Power Zim. Sharon says, yep, I love it. Wait, Sharon, you're not saying you love the Russian city that looks like Fallout, are you? Olivenko says, no, the ruins in the jungle, that's what you're talking about. Really? It was 27,000 years ago in Thailand? We're talking about two different ruins then. You're saying there's a city in Thailand that's 27,000 years old that was rediscovered with LiDAR? The one I'm talking about is a series of cities that were like, cities that were talked about in some old explorer's journal hundreds of years ago. It might have even been Lewis Clark, but I don't think so. I think it was not that. But they talked about these tribes that they met in the jungle, that huge cities, like Aztec cities, like huge, massive, sprawling cities with giant buildings and structures and everything. And then their journals say they came back to the cities like 20 years later, and they were just abandoned, empty. Like hundreds of thousands of citizens gone. And then we never found those cities. We didn't know who the heck they were talking about until very recently someone was doing LiDAR and just found piles and piles of buildings all in this jungle area. And I swear, I think that was not Thailand. It was either mainland Europe or it was mainland US. I wish I could remember more details. But they found tons of cities, just sprawling cities all up and down this riverbank, huge ones. But they were all buried in the dirt from time. And they realized, or they think they've realized, what happened is the explorers came and met these people. They gave them disease that their bodies were not prepared for and had not built up immunity to. And it ended up running through the entire millions of people in the cities and wiped out the whole thing. Everything died. That's the thought. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Sharon says, excuse my bad spurling. Absolutely, Sharon. Metaclick says Nancy's level 0, so I think it's a lie. And also her bio's 100 follows gets something. I don't know what that is, Metaclicks. Shulk says, in response to using humans as batteries, that would be very inefficient. The original script for The Matrix had humans connected to a huge network, using our brains as processors. Sounds way better, Shulk. Olivenka says, talking about the city with LiDAR. Sharon says, nope. Sharon, that nope is to what? Yes, love it. Oh, you were saying nope. You're probably saying nope to me saying, were you talking about the city? Got it. I got you, Sharon. Okay. Olivenko says no shot and yes. Nick says Lewis and Clark are the goats. Olivenko says, oh, I know, smallpox. That dude was lost on a raft down the Amazon. Olivenko, are you joking, or are you actually remembering the thing I'm talking about? This is something I read about relatively recently, and you might be right. It might be something on the Amazon. Olivenko says, no, I do remember it. Okay, that's really good. Albatross says, top of the morning to you, and likes the live. Thank you so much. Oh, and somebody else liked the live. A smiley face? No name, just smiley face, liked the live. Thank you so much, Smiley. Olivenko says, yeah, I love this kind of history. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. 3D Art Studio says disease or tidal wave was my guess. Yeah, it was pretty clearly disease, right? Albatross, thank you for the likes. Right? Like, I mean, what else is gonna, especially if it happened, like, these guys meet them. It's strangers meeting strangers. There's definitely a disease potential there. There's a disease vector there. Illness like crazy. They meet each other, then they go their separate ways. They never see each other for 20 years. Then they come back to re-meet. Like, one group didn't have the tech to stop that disease or that illness, right? Like, I mean, I feel like that's what happened. I could be wrong. But that's what it feels like to me, you know? That's what they were talking about in the articles that talked about it. Thank you for the likes, Albatross. I'm assuming that was Albatross. Gun out. It's so funny. It even sounds like I'm in power armor. Now because I did put on power armor. Jeez, I am dumb. I had to put on the power armor because the screens weren't working. Okay, good. Good. I'm just stupid. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Thank you for the likes. Okay, somewhere like right around here. Oh, I tried to jump. Oh no. I tried to jump right at the moment that I ran out of everything. Oh my goodness. Dang. That was badly done. I'm out of the fusion core the moment the fight started. Okay, good. All right, we're okay. All right, let's try that again. Somewhere right up here is supposed to be our target. Let's see what we've got. Thank you for the likes, Albatross. Olivenko says, given the time, I'm betting it was smallpox. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all, Olivenko. Not at all. Oh, there are all the bad guys. Save. Metaclicks liked the live. Thank you, Metaclicks. Albatross says, have you tried Fallout 76? Yes, I have. How about you, Albatross? Oh no, I'm in trouble. No, 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 don't detonate on me. Don't detonate on me. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Good. What else do we have? Okay, we need cams. You guys, I also can't do VATS. Whatever has happened to me has broken VATS. I can't do VATS either. Thank you for the likes. So we have a lot of problems I have to overcome once this live stream ends. I'm gonna have to sit here and just fix tons and tons of stuff. Here we go. No. Good. Good. Is that it? Did we get everyone? Thank you for the likes. I don't know if that was the actual bad guy we were supposed to kill. There's probably more down there for us to deal with. Oh!
What's that?
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Another day, another Mirelord
Jarvis.
chewing on my ass.
Okay. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, I wish you had felt better this stream. I know you got your ass kicked real bad, but I wish you'd felt better this stream, buddy. Nice to have you doing something, though, Jarvis. All right. You know, our quest marker for this location ended, so maybe we did actually finish this quest. Let me just check. What does it say about this quest right now? Return to Old Man Henderson. We did it. We did it. That was it. Let's go to Old Man Henderson. Thank you for the likes. Albatross says, have you tried 76? And Albatross says, no, I haven't. Is it noob friendly? Well, I think 76 is extremely noob friendly. You guys in chat will tell me if I'm being an idiot, but here's my thought. Fallout 76, all the advanced players really like to do things like drop nice gear for the noobs. Gunner's note. Okay. So very often, if you're a new player, you can go into Fallout 76 and other players will just drop stuff on the ground for you and help you to level up. There are a lot of people who will boost you and help you in certain ways. I find the community to be very nice. I think they're really fun. So it's possible that, I mean, that could be your answer. It could be that, yes, 76 is noob friendly. You still have to know a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you still have to get good at the game. But I find the game to be relatively relaxed in terms of intensity. It's kind of like this. You know, like, you can have moments where you're just standing around and you're wandering, and that gives you a chance to, like, you know, replenish gear and do other stuff. It's not like it's like non-stop insanity. You know what I mean? Okay. Where is he? Hendy. Way down there. I just run straight forward and we get to him. Okay, let's do it. Or not. Okay, let's go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Albatross says, have you tried 76? I haven't tried it yet. Is it noob friendly? Olivenko says, ROFLMAO. I launched a nuke in 76 tonight. It was actually a really nice session. Though I think I need to get with someone to tell me where to start. There's so much stuff to get caught up on. Olivenko says, I think it's good. A good community, not too grindy, almost makes you forget the moonwalking dogs. Oh, they're getting overrun. Doing my best to help you guys. Is it gonna let me VATS? Yes! Finally! That was so weird it wouldn't let me VATS for so long. Ooh, you guys are gonna get it.
You dumb
Good.
What's that noise?
You guys, you can't do anything with that box. It doesn't do anything.
Gonna be a good fight.
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Hey,
We just got an enraging missile launcher. What is the point of that?
let's do this.
Come here. Let me end
Have
your
it your
suffering.
way.
The Brotherhood of Steel is now trying to desperately attack my box. It's not going to do any good. They can't do anything with the box. The box is indestructible. They can't hurt it. Let's see here. Albatross says, are there like clans or guilds? Well, I honestly don't know what you find in 76, to be honest with you. Maybe other people could say. So, Albatross, I played 76 for 28 hours, and then I stopped. I did not like it. So I'm probably the wrong guy to tell you about clans and other things like that, because I didn't persist with it. But we could open it up to chat. I mean, maybe chat will have more info for you. Maybe they'll tell you something about 76 that I don't know. Thank you for the likes. 1,300 likes. That is so nice. Olivenko says, no, the server is too small. There are public teams, though. Well, there you go. Public teams it is.
Nice work taking care of that pest. I'm always posting warnings on the boards when something nasty shows up. Helps folks steer clear till it's handled.
Good. Closed it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gang, we have so much stuff to do now. Hold on. Here's what we got to do. We got to raid. And I got to get my character into like a nice spot, like maybe right here. Actually, maybe we're already in a good spot. I'm going to go up on the roof, though. Okay. Just want to be up at a safe spot while I save the game. Gang, this was an incredibly fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for participating in this. We did crowd control, and it went absolutely bonkers. And in fact, it looks like we may have permanently broken my game if I can't fix my power armor. But I'm going to try off stream. So we'll try and fix the power armor later. We'll see if we can get that going back to good. We're going to do more live streams. As I said, I'm going to do another crowd control live stream for people who missed this one. So you should expect, it might be my next live stream. It might be the one after that. I know I need a little bit of time, like non-crowd control, to recover and like build up ammo and stuff like that. So probably the next live stream, you'll see me in the settlement, just like rebuilding and doing a whole bunch of build stuff. But if it goes really well and really quick, then we'll do crowd control on that stream. If not, we'll do it the next one. So thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already, give me a follow, because the live stream is probably going to end in about 2 or 3 or 4 minutes, and you'll want to have a follow so you can see me the next time I'm streaming. And then let's see here. Metaclick says, we've got to rate someone with 0 views. Metaclicks, I might not do 0. There's sometimes a reason why people do 0, but I will do 1. Here's the deal, Metaclicks. I have some criteria for my live streams when I stream out, when I raid out, just to let you know what those criteria are. I generally raid out to someone who is not headless. In other words, their head is appearing kind of like my head appears, right? Like they have to have their face on cam. Usually. I have made Granny Vats an exception. Granny Vats sometimes does her streams headless. Sometimes she does it showing her face. I really love Granny Vats. I let her get away with murder. But for what we're going to do right now, hopefully we find somebody who's on screen. Also, they can't have like a follower only chat or a bunch of other like user hostile things in place. So we're going to look for somebody. If we find someone with a low count that is awesome like that, we'll do it. We're going to do it. Metaclick says, okay, cool. Yeah, that's all. Okay, I just want to raid low people for my raid redemption. Absolutely. Awesome. Let's see, Gold Thinker is here. Gold Thinker, you're still here after all this time. I'm so happy to see you again. Gold Thinker says, Albatross, it is noob friendly. And Sharon says, have a good Sunday. Thank you, Sharon. Gold Thinker says, no to Albatross about some question I missed. Sharon says, I'll see ya. Thank you, Sharon. Gold Thinker says, there are no clans or guilds. Olivenko says, sir, you have a wonderful, glorious night and a glorious holiday if I don't see you till after. You too, Olivenko. In fact, everybody on stream, have a wonderful holiday. I hope it goes great. I'm probably going to stream before the holiday happens, so you'll see me more. But in case I miss the rest of you, happy holidays. Olivenko says, chat, that goes for you as well. And then Mojo says, Mojo has sent 20. I don't think that's real, but if you did, thank you. Olivenko says, I'm actually going to show Granny some love. Oh, really? That's so nice. Gold Thinker says, what is low count in your view, old man? Like 1. Yeah, 1, 2. I mean, 0 also. It's just I typically don't raid zeros. A lot of times zeros are 0 for a reason. They're headless, they're rude to people who come in to watch them. They have nothing set up to help with, like, for example, if someone raids, they don't have anything for raids and they just ignore the raids. There are a whole bunch of things that happen with 0 viewer streams. And they're not all like that. There's a ton that are awesome. It's just plucking the good one out of the less good ones. You know what I mean? Like, we got to do the work, unfortunately. Gold Thinker says, wait, hold on. What do you mean low view? Like 1 view or 2 view? Yeah. There are a bunch of streamers right now. If we go look at Fallout, the category Fallout on Twitch, we're going to find a ton of people streaming Fallout to 0 viewers. But most of the people streaming to 0 viewers don't have their face on camera, aren't talking to the chat, and so on. You know what I mean? Shy Guy says, hello. Welcome in, Shy Guy, just as we're wrapping up. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Metaclick says, I will switch it up and do Granny Vats, even though she has a bit. Gold Thinker says, so you can like visit the other streamer thing? Okay. Yes, Gold Thinker on Twitch, when the stream ends on TikTok, on YouTube, on Kick, the stream just ends. When the stream ends on Twitch, we raid, which means we take all the viewers into another channel and then they all hang out there. And generally the other channel will do something for it. Like they'll have like something pop up on screen that says, you are being raided, that kind of thing. And then we talk to them. So it's fun. Gold Digger says, oh, okay. Shy Guy says, hello. Shy Guy, you were on TikTok. Now you're suddenly on Twitch. You're going to come with us on the raid, my guy. Thank you for being here. Anna liked the live. Thank you, Anna, so much. Gold Thinker says, do you have a Discord server? Yes, let's pop that up before I go. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so you guys see there at the top, it says !Discord. If you guys type that into chat right now, you're going to get a URL. That URL will let you get an invitation to my Discord. You can jump into my Discord. So everybody that would like to type !Discord into the chat, get that URL, get onto that Discord server. Thank you guys so much for being here. And now let's take a look and see if we can find a streamer to raid that fits in Metaclick's like rules. Let's take a look at anybody streaming Fallout 4. So can I just click into Fallout 4? Let's just do that. Okay, we're potentially going to hit a new person this time around. Let's just see what we've got. We're going to go down to the bottom of the list and take a look at all the zeros, and let's see if there's a 0 that has their face showing. 0, no face, 0, no face, 0, no face, no face, no face, no face, no face, no face. Nope. The moment that there's one viewer, they start showing their faces. Look at that. Okay, here's what we've got. Let me go into this guy first and just make sure that everything's okay. Just in case this guy turns out to be crazy. I don't want to, it is crazy. Dang. Shoot. All right, I thought I found a good one, but it's not good. Okay, let's keep going. Who else has their face on screen? Anybody with their face on screen? Anybody? Come on. We're up to 2 viewers now. Nobody's showing their face. There we go. Okay. But he's in German. Dang. Oh, nope. That is in Japanese. Okay. Is there a way to sort this so I get only English? Dang, it's all other languages. Shoot. Here we go. Guys, this would be so cool. You guys, I don't know if you want to do this. We have Midland. Midland is playing, although he's got 8 viewers. He's the lowest viewer person with face showing and speaking English and not awful. Oh wait, we've got another person here with 4 viewers. Let's take a look at this person. Let me just see if this person is good. This is someone called AC130M10224420. It says they're doing English, love is love, LGBTQ safe space, 303 gaming, Xbox Series X, it's okay to tell, stand with Ukraine, no kings, ally, LGBTQIA+. Boy, this person really wants us to know exactly everything. We could go into this dude if you guys wanted. He's got 4 viewers. And it looks like he's ready for people to come in. Let me see what you guys are saying in comments. Metaclick says, wait, what about Granny? No, I could... Is Granny streaming right now? Granny's not even on right now. We couldn't even do Granny even if we wanted to. Okay. Metaclick says, I'll switch it up and do Granny Vats if you want. Shy Guy says, hello. Thank you, Shy Guy. Metaclick says, no, do any person you want. I'm not going to stress over it. Okay. So... if you're not going to stress over it, then let me try one more thing that might be fun. There might be one thing we could do that I have not done yet. We're going to do this for Metaclicks. I don't think I'd ever do this, but we're going to do this for Metaclicks. You guys, we're going to raid Exelcadra. Exelcadra. And the reason we're raiding Exelcadra is Metaclicks is talking about doing VTuber stuff. We are going to raid Exelcadra because Exelcadra is a VTuber with 1 viewer. This will be fun for Metaclicks, I think. And I like their chat rules. Their chat rules say be Exelcadra excellent to each other, which is kind of cute and funny. So let's try it. Let's start the raid. RAID, Exelcadra. Does this work? 4 viewers ready to raid Exelcadra. Guys, I have no idea if this is going to be awesome or lame, but they are doing Fallout 4. They are a VTuber. Let's go in and just say hi and see how it goes. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you on the next one. Bye.